Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons.
No, I don't want to!
Tonight should be a very unique and climactic evening. I'm glad you could join us for it. Before we jump into it, we have some quick announcements to get through. First and foremost, our episode tonight is brought to you by our friends at Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Marvel Puzzle Quest!
Thank you so much again for coming and being so supportive of the show. Sam, you have a word to say.
Marvel Puzzle Quest has epic news, guys. They're celebrating 4 years strong starting today. And today, it's literally the only thing on my mind. When I heard that Rogue and the other X-Men are kicking off the celebration, I was like, Vecna who? Forget that an immortal psychopath will probably wipe out 3 years of hard work on this show. Give me Marvel Puzzle Quest. Today, October 5th, is a big day. Not because we're facing the ultimate harbinger of doom who will surely cut short our lives and story, no. But because in 11 days on October 16th, until then, Marvel Puzzle Quest gives you free gifts, double XP rewards, including the all-new X-Men vs. Apocalypse event, which is the only event I'm thinking of, and the only event that kept me awake last night in a cold sweat until 4 a.m. A cold sweat of excitement for Marvel Puzzle Quest. Did I mention that you can recruit Gambit for the first time? I'm not crying inside anymore. Did I also mention Nightcrawler is coming later this month? Nightcrawler, who can teleport around and isn't frozen with fear, contemplating his inevitable demise in 2 hours from now at the hands of a one-eyed master of hell who will destroy everything and everyone we've loved. Yeah!
There's wine stains on the copy.
So download Marvel Puzzle Quest now for free on Apple and Android devices because I'm so happy.
Written through wine and tears.
Thank you, Sam, and thank you, Marvel Puzzle Quest. All right, do we have any merch updates, Laura?
Yeah, there's shirts and there's hats and there's hoodies and there's tarot cards and no, but seriously, the shirt of Matt of our evil DM who's about to kill us all. You can get a shirt that has his face on it, evilly smirking, so it's perfect.
The last thing Vox Machina ever sees.
Yeah,
right there, immortalized on a shirt.
That's right.
It's just the grinning face of our destroyer.
Check it out. There's a ton of stuff available.
Check it
It's
out.
great, and we've got some really, really, really awesome stuff coming up for the holidays too. So keep that in mind.
Like Critical Role urns to hold the ashes of your friends.
Terrible.
It's me.
I know.
So, also we have, for the Critical Role podcast on iTunes, we have now up to episode 55 released. And hopefully have more announcements as it goes out, as more episodes are available. So, go check it out. I'm slowly getting caught up, piece by piece. Once again, our comic, Vox Machina Origins, Critical Role comic through Dark Horse is available. We're gonna have a new issue coming up in the near future, so very soon. Issue 2, excited for you guys to see it. Vox Machina is this Tuesday, of course, about this episode, 7 p.m. Pacific time here on Twitch and Alpha for our wonderful host Brian W. Foster, and we can all drink together on set. Don't forget to submit any of your fan art or gifts to submit@talksmachina.com. And you have a Wednesday Club episode coming up too.
We're doing it's October, which is wonderful and great. And we're going to be covering monsters. We're doing monster books. We're going to be talking about the origins of Groot and some of the big creepy monsters of yesteryear and some modern creepy monster books. iVampire, etc. It's fun.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Taliesin. And also, apparently, Twitch has extended September all the way to Subtober. Or at least up until TwitchCon, which is in a few weeks. So if you're a first-time sub, you get half off for a few more weeks on your favorite channel. If you want to support this or any of your other favorite channels on Twitch, now's the time to do it before this goes away. Or it becomes Subvember. Yeah, so check it out. And awesome. That is all of our announcements, guys.
Wait.
No, think of other ones.
Wait.
I have enough nervous energy to power the U.S. Navy right now.
He's shaking his leg so much, I'm like, don't move his leg.
Yeah.
Well,
He's gonna have blood pressure.
It's gonna be
issues after this.
fine.
let's carry that energy onward as we dive into tonight's episode of Critical Role. Welcome back. So, last we left off, Vox Machina, having traveling for means of stopping the ascension of the Whispered One, Vecna, the Lich seeking ascension to godhood, unfortunately, failed to do so as he transported his Shadowfell city of Thar Amphala into the prime material world, using the ritual of seeding that was once responsible for bringing the Raven Queen into the Pantheon. Brought him as well, as the sole god on this side of the Divine Gate and possible god ruler of the prime material plane. Using the power of his worshippers and of his newfound abilities in his avatar god form, he gave temporary undead life to a long-buried, dead primordial earth titan that lay deep beneath the ground in Isilra. It has begun hulking its way closer and closer towards the Dawn Cradle, the city of Vasselheim, as you, traversing through the innards of this titan, making your way within the city of Thar Amphala, sneakily finding your way beneath the dome, which he had constructed to keep outside any of the assailing forces. You managed to defeat and destroy Delilah, made an ally of Archon, the Oathbreaker Paladin Dragonborn. Sent Silas off to recover, and hopefully have enough time as you ascend the Tower of Entropis, where you fell into one of a number of traps that Vecna had laid out for you, causing you to kill 2, almost 3 of your closest friends and family, managing to recover them within an inch of irrecoverability. You sent them with Gilmore off to safety as the Black Knight made its way up the staircase, Archon heading it off at the pass, giving you the opportunity to rise up to the top of the tower to face Vecna the Ascended. You quickly take these last 20 or so seconds as you rush up the steps, one after the other, your heartbeat pulsing through your body, your breath coming in and out with staggered beats. So, Vox Machina, what do you want to do with these last 20 seconds?
I'm going to take out a vial of holy oil and I'm going to dip my needle arrows that Terry gave me into the holy oil.
All right.
And I'm going to pour the remainder on Trinket's claws.
Okay.
How far are we from the entry to this chamber or whatever we're going?
You're not entirely certain.
Okay.
You're about, like, as you guys are ascending, you begin to see a peak of kind of greenish light that's peeking up ahead that's starting to brighten the spiral staircase as you ascend, and you get the sense you're getting close.
When we get 20 feet away from it, 25, 20, 15 feet away from it, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant and hand him my whip and tell Scanlan 2, buddy, I need you, but not right away. When this whip falls, come in the room.
Oh, no.
The secondary Scanlan kind of takes a moment, looks at you, nods. Okay.
I believe in you, buddy. I've always believed in number 2.
Truer words are never spoken. And if you fall, I'll tell the tale of the Scanlan that left me with his number 2 whip.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too. You're not sure if you should go in for a kiss or not.
We shake hands.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see our foe before I smash.
Which, for the record, as the ascent and the time it's cast, you'll probably arrive at the top of the tower with about, we'll say for the purposes of gameplay and time wishy-washiness, I'll give you about 30 seconds once the encounter starts in which the haste will remain, like 25 to 30.
While that conversation was happening, I tug Keyleth back and the wings flex out and around in a bit of a shell around us. Quickly. Forever. And ever and always. And I steal what I assume is my last kiss. Let's go.
There's a little...
Oh no, I'm already crying.
We're good.
Why can't we hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
now we
it's
can.
better.
Barely.
Okay. Before we go out there, let's hold hands real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just know, I love you guys so much, and you're my family. And we're gonna make it through this, okay? I'm gonna cast Holy Aura on everybody.
What's that?
What does that do?
What's that do?
Okay, so basically, if you stay within 30 feet of me, oh gosh, I can't even read this because my eyes are watering. Okay. You have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Wait.
All saves.
Wait, Matt's correcting you.
Interesting point of order. When you cast, they don't have to be within 30 feet of you for it to affect you. It looks like here, as long as they're within 30 feet of you and you cast it,
We
then
can run
you guys can run
anywhere,
anywhere.
That's
Are
amazing.
you serious?
Oh, that's huge.
That's even better.
Okay. So advantage on saving throws. Anybody attacking us gets disadvantage.
Is that on melee attacks or all attacks?
And then there's something about
Attack rolls.
When
If it's
fiend or
spell.
undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes a brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
That's fucking
What?
okay.
great.
That'll do.
Okay.
Why haven't we always used this?
Don't worry about it. I don't know.
Well, that's huge.
All right.
She's been in her books.
So,
She's all grown
as
up and she's all grown up.
heading up the stairs, the greenish light of the surface greets you as you break towards the top of the tower. This ascent is somewhat familiar to Keyleth, having seen this exact arrival once before as you were originally scrying on the Death Knight. As soon as you hit the peak, the wind sends your hair behind you and scattering across your face, as you can see the extremely strong cyclone that encapsulates the top of this tower is now swirling around you. There are occasional breaks in the clouds where you see glimpses of the sprawling city of Vasselheim right below you. You see the Titan's feet have already breached the outer walls and have begun crushing their way through the braving grounds of the city. Columns of smoke swirl upward to engulf the behemoth's legs with each impact, and you get the sense the entire city is leaning forward as it's begun to assault what looks to be thousands upon thousands of soldiers that have swarmed up towards the base of the creature. You can see arrow and spell being flung from a distance. You can see other flying soldiers, wyvern riders, eagle riders across the way that are crashing into Gloomstalker clouds that are swooping down to engulf the skies above the city as the four giant arms of this titan continue to pummel and smash, tossing large towers and temples, just breaking into bits of rubble and rock. You can see now hundreds of warriors man siege weapons against this unstoppable ancient threat as giant rocks and boulders go flying past, slamming the sides of the giant dome that still remain holding. However, there you can see the large wedge that you had already left free and open, where the soldiers that managed to break through the initial onslaught of the Gloomstalkers are beginning to swarm in and try and make their way in your direction. Bolts of green energy crackle and fork through the swirling clouds around you, and your eyes creep upward to lock onto the terrifying avatar form of Vecna the Ascended, the undying king-made god. His now huge skeletal lich body floating about 40 feet above the tower, staring down at you. Tendrils of screaming souls entwine within his limbs and the tome he has clutched in his right hand. Stretching, and with every gesture, you see the faces screech and cry in pain as they're withered and torn as his arms shift downward to greet you. The gaping left socket is almost blinding with crackling power, arcs of arcane tethers crawling across his chest and face. His left hand, however, is whole, seemingly recovered a part of his previous power. The hand of Vecna appears to have been reattached. The artifact now pulses with the same green energy that sparks from his voided socket. Across his long, tattered red robes and his dark golden armor, his ribcage glows from within, sending beams of sickly green light out at each gap. And there, floating within the bones, is the faint outline of a small humanoid form locked within. Make a perception check, everyone.
Oh no.
What?
Who is it though?
None.
Natural 20.
Are you serious? There you go.
31.
24.
Come on,
8.
Snitch.
21.
Okay.
25.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. All right, so you 5 look up to see an unconscious little girl of human and elven descent. Velora floats, encased within the rib cage of the avatar form. She appears to be in some sort of a trance and is held by nothing but air and energy. A terrible, familiar smile creeps across the face of his thin, mummified lips, curling into an impossibly long, exaggerated smile that defies the constraints of the skull that hold it. I was curious who would seek my blessing first. You all have proven driven enough to deserve the personal touch of my wrath. When I discovered your wily tricks, nearly shifting about beneath my nose, the humor of it was not lost on me. This omniscience is still new, and I learn to push my limits with each passing moment. I thank you for showing me. I reward you by sharing with you the ruin of this once beautiful city. A familiar oblivion to you each. Now, perfect it. I would like you all to please place yourselves.
It's so simple and beautiful.
It's the same
You've
place we
arrived.
got
I feel like it's
destroyed
not what we think it is.
So, place yourselves around this entrance in what order you would have ascended to this point.
Where's Vecna?
What is that thing in the middle?
I'll show you once you place yourselves based on how you ascended.
Oh, I gotta take
Okay.
But we're right near the entrance, right? No further.
Everybody just came out and we're just standing in a big little clump right here.
Unless you wanted to scatter, let's say about anywhere from 15 or 20 feet from where the entrance is as you rush out to look over the sides
I'd be
of the
hugging
wall.
the wall in the end.
Over there. Can you?
All right, so we have Percival over here.
I'm on the other side of Percival.
Okay.
Can
there.
you move Keyleth where Percival was?
Oh, say, so over here?
Yes.
All right.
I'll be next to Grog.
That's a pretty nice little
Okay.
line.
Well, I'll see where's Vex now? Is over there?
She's there.
I'm gonna go to the side of this glowy.
If you can get all the way over
Can I
there.
get there?
Is it too far?
Well, you can get about this far.
Oh, okay.
For just the ascension and then
That's
turn.
fine. That's good.
Okay.
I'm going to be close to Grog, too.
Okay, so
And the action that I held Conan
Yeah.
with the stairs,
I can't. I'm sorry.
can I cast enlarge?
I'll say you can do that as he's speaking.
Thanks.
I can't get any farther with my wings out. I popped them out before
Okay.
we came up.
Then
Boost!
there's Grog, and we'll say you can get, just for the sake of placement in here,
Yeah.
about 20 feet up.
Oh,
Did you want to be up?
no. I wanted to move. I wanted to hover like 5 feet above.
Okay. So,
To this.
to this side?
Yeah.
I'll say because you have your wings out, sure. I'll let you get there.
Yeah. Trinket is gonna stay right at the entrance.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Guard that entrance.
He's just waiting to
All
see
good
what's
things.
going on.
All good things.
This is fine.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
that starts a few adages.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
I'm not okay with this.
And
That looks
Ashley!
What?
Can you see this?
to turn it,
I just see a lot
To
of
give you-
swirls.
Actually, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you.
Make sure you get his good side.
Oh man, he looks so cool.
Oh,
Holy
See that side?
Where did you do this, Matthew? You made this, didn't you? You
well,
painted this?
I had friends help me
Did
because
you?
I've been planning a wedding.
That was actually Optimus. Before he started, that was Optimus Prime. He just
It was actually converted from a critter gift a while back.
Really?
Yeah. So even the community helped.
I hate him.
To give you some perspective and size to his newly ascended avatar form, all of his power focused into a single physical entity, that is the Vecna has produced since the ritual of seeding. So,
Shit.
I would like you all to roll initiative.
Holy crap.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Can I inspire myself for this
Amazing.
roll?
It's an ability check, I think, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a turn.
I already
so.
forgot. It's like I just walked into Target. I just lost everything, all brain function.
Why is the music not working?
Don't fuck me, Gil.
Come on, Gil.
Hey, not bad.
Nice.
Thanks, Gil.
Thanks, Gil.
Nice. Nice.
There we go. Now we got the music going. All right, so 30 to 25.
Good on you,
27.
25.
Gil.
25 to 20.
22.
Why are y'all so fucking quiet over there? What
20
happened?
to 15.
15.
17.
And Percival. 15 to 10.
Oh no!
10 to 5.
8.
Ashley, what'd you roll?
Ash.
It's like a chime.
Off to a good start.
Unless I can inspire myself.
If you want to.
I'm not going to get anywhere higher in the order.
You might go before whatever some of the shit that he doles
He's
out
gonna,
Yeah.
He's
gonna be
just
up
gonna
there.
consistently dole shit out.
he's gonna be 18. Yeah, or
ready to
something
shit.
stupid.
So,
Oh my god, this is awful.
We're great.
Vecna goes first.
Oh!
Of course he does. He's a god.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
As he stands above, he lifts
Remember these moments.
He lifts his hand. And you watch as the atmosphere above, at the outskirts of this cyclone, above the city, a tear in space and time begins to rip, a familiar sound you've heard once before. You watch as giant flaming rocks, 3 of them, go firing down into Vasselheim. You watch as the apex of the Temple of Kord gets impacted and crumbles down to one side in a flaming ruin. You watch as a secondary one slams down into the center of the city, in a familiar district to you, Pike. And a third one goes arcing off towards what looks to be the Temple of the Raven Queen. And with a distant explosion, the flash encompasses that vicinity. This is what you would notice if the fourth one didn't come flying straight for the top of the tower.
It's personal now.
As it slams into the center of the tower apex, I need everybody to go ahead and make, I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
Advantage. Everybody gets advantage.
Because
And he gets disadvantage on things against
This
us.
is the thing. It's
On
the
saves,
DC.
we get an advantage on saves from Pike's
Wait,
spell.
that's correct.
Any spell from an evil creature that attacks me takes 4d6 radiant damage and is knocked prone.
That's correct. So go ahead and roll the damage.
Whoa.
Is Grog within
Whoa.
10 feet of me?
Is that true?
That's my blessing from
Grog
Pandora.
is, yes.
Then you get
Oh
plus 2
yeah,
from
did
me.
everyone pop their blessings?
Yeah, we all popped our blessings.
Okay.
Likes it.
Well, yeah.
Still low.
Yes!
Yeah.
Lord.
So low for a guy. Oh.
And
All right, so.
She's almost into it from himself.
12. 12 radiant damage. Woo.
Hey, I think he's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
Bloodied. He's definitely bloodied.
So, what'd you get?
17.
Oh, for saving throws?
Yes.
Sorry, I
That was
rolled
with
my.
advantage.
And what is this saving throw for dexterity?
Yes.
Yes.
And him.
I get to add a +4, right? Because we're
D4.
blessed.
That's right.
29. Oh, 29
plus 4.
Plus D4.
Plus 3 is 32.
Okay, so
17.
17, fail.
32.
Success.
30.
Success.
21.
Fail.
15.
Fail.
Natural 20.
Plus
26.
just succeed.
So wait, if we roll a natural 20, that doesn't mean it's an automatic success. We still have to add numbers to
Ones
it.
are automatic fails, and 20s are not successes, right?
With the skill set, with the saving throw, I generally consider natural 20 an auto success. But just letting you know, that's still barely a pass.
25 is his. Got it.
Necessary.
26.
26 is.
Just made it. Pike, what'd you roll?
20.
20.
Not a
All
natural
right.
20,
So,
but 19 plus 1.
so everyone who failed, you take 67 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved if you succeeded.
67.
Yes.
So 34.
And 66 points of fire damage.
What is it? What is it?
66 and 66, essentially.
67, 66, yeah.
I'll
So,
take half of that as well.
correct.
And evasion evades all of that.
Correct.
Right.
Can I do a uncanny dodge for any of that? That's just for melee attacks.
Uncanny dodge is from
For a melee attack.
for a melee.
I'm getting the
Evasion
calculator out because my
Got it.
brain is not working.
Pike.
Wait, what kind of
Pike.
damage is this?
It's
Bludgeoning and fire.
Fire.
Oh, wait, I have resistance to bludgeoning.
You do.
you have resistance to
That's
fire, too.
because of your armor.
So it's half.
So you take, we'll say 66 points of damage
Yes.
is what you take.
Okay.
Also, Pike, and anybody with a concentration spell, I need you to make a concentration check.
Do I with the evasion?
You do not,
Probably
because
fail.
you did not take any damage.
Now, do you have advantage
If you're a
on yours?
warcaster.
It's a concentration.
66.
It's plus what now? Charisma?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
So you get advantage on that saving
Advantage on
throw.
this, Pike.
Advantage on this
I
check.
remember 3 meteors last
I
time.
mean, there's
not
no way
4.
we can beat the amount of damage that we
22.
did.
No.
22?
We have that additional plus 2.
Okay, 22 with half the damage. No, that is not. So Holy Aura fades.
Piece of shit.
Holy Aura fades.
27.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
27, you maintain concentration.
Oh.
Wait, no, because half the damage would be 33. You do not.
Yeah,
You
but
fail.
there's no
It's
way
too much
to say
damage.
it.
No, you're right. You're
There's
right.
no way.
So yeah. So
Great.
The whip falls to the floor.
wait. So wait. No, you took 30. I'm sorry. You took half damage from everything. Which by
Yeah.
no,
66.
No, it's still 66. Yeah. So you guys drop your spells. Unfortunately.
Oh my god.
So take that advantage on saving throw.
Literally,
I'm
oh
having
my
a hard time
shitty
even figuring
undead
out this
god.
damage.
That's okay. Figure out the math here because it sunders the tower.
It what?
What does that mean?
It
no,
fucking
you-
ignites and explodes the tower. Sunders is not a good word.
So if we can't fly,
Tempted to. No, never mind.
Sunders the tower.
does that?
Break.
Not yet.
Split.
All right.
Asunder.
I could get somebody to take this off here for me.
But that map was so pretty.
I should have.
You're splitting the party.
Oh shit. Oh
How did you make that? How did you build that
This
thing?
is crazy.
Not cool, dude.
Worst Carvel cake ever.
Yeah.
You
No,
Mercer.
he ordered these. They're cake stands, and I was like, "Oh, are these for our wedding cake?" And he was like,
No.
Crack the tower! What is the matter?
Oh my
"Cake
god.
of fucking death."
I'm at a loss for what we're
Matt,
looking
this
at
is
right
so
now.
cool. How
I'm
did
at
you
an
make that?
absolute loss.
I'm at precisely 70 points.
I can't believe this.
And about there. That's gonna be about there.
I'm at 70 points.
There. All right. So, using the photo replication of this,
Is it just kind of floating in like a gravitational state?
I also
Because-
need everyone to make a strength saving throw, please.
Jesus.
Saving throw at advantage.
Not anymore.
What? Why?
Because
Holy
you lost
aura.
Holy Aura because you
Concentration drop.
fucking did all the damage.
Sorry, I moved it in the wrong direction.
That's all right.
Strength
Take your
saving
time.
throw.
If I'm airborne, do I make the same strength saving throw?
No, you get to, anyone who's flying doesn't have to worry about it necessarily. There we go.
Where were you? Where were you earlier, fucker?
That's not freaking help.
There we go.
Wait, did you say anyone who's flying doesn't have to?
Doesn't have to make the strength saving throw.
You should be okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
trinket.
All right.
Is your dope
So,
ass there and Ray rings or what?
so
Yeah.
as that detonates, it sends it this way. All right. So that puts us.
So Holy Aura's gone.
Yep, that fast.
That was fun.
That
Sorry,
was,
guys.
That's cool.
It saved us a bunch of
That makes it
points of
all
damage, though.
It's a killer buff.
Was he knocked prone?
Yeah, that's.
No, he's
that
immune to
sucks.
prone.
Of course he
He's
is.
immune to prone.
But
How does he make love?
My God.
You went there that
He's
fast.
so happy though now that his hand is back. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's only up against the wall.
That
We're back
puts-
now.
you guys all got slammed and scattered across this tower from the explosion.
Oh my God.
where he is now currently uses his movement to shift over here and move up.
Best laid plans, huh?
30 feet.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
That's the truth.
Can you hear things?
Everybody's brave until
It should
Cheeks,
still
that's
be able to
it.
work.
There he is.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Great moonlighting effect.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck it, Doc.
Sick bastard, Matt. I love you so much. Slash hate you.
Okay with this.
So, after the explosion hits, the ringing in your ear begins to subside, your vision returns, and you look about the now broken tower. You've grabbed onto what you can, so strength saving throws for those who weren't flying.
24.
24,
12.
12, okay.
20.
Okay.
27.
19.
Okay,
22,
so
I mean 22. I'm so
so
sorry.
everybody but Scanlan makes the save. So Scanlan, for the detonation, you get
Scanlan.
thrown off the side of the tower
Great.
and begin to plummet off the side.
Great. Awesome.
So I'll put you right there for the time being, just from the impact of it. So,
Awesome.
moving back, that's going to end Vecna's turn. Grog, you're up first.
I'm up first.
Should I roll
Yeah.
initiative for the guy in the hallway?
Sure.
Okay, so 16.
Whip is down.
Yeah, so quickly.
down.
Whip is down.
I should have sent the guy in the hallway in first, maybe.
I love that from his perspective. You were like, if the whip hits the floor, come after us. Do. Wah, boom, boom.
So, also, did you roll 46 damage?
Yes, I did.
How much was it?
12.
12 points of radiant damage to him. You can, the flash hits me,
Yeah, suck it.
floats up, and now you can see as he kind of chuckles looking down at the destruction, the green tendrils of energy, the vein-like projections that have been clutching the tower together are now extending out like tethers, grasping the bottom of each floating island that used to be the top of Entropis as they slowly shift, held in place, and rotate around, the storm still cycling around you.
That's so great. So they're like floating things.
Yeah, they're floating and now held in place by these green tethers, and they're slowly shifting.
Oh man.
Can I, hasted, can I attempt to leap from this island to the one that Bax is currently on?
Yeah, gonna make an athletics check.
Okay.
So it kind of looks like those electro touchy balls. What are those
28.
called?
28, yeah, easy.
Yeah, no, I don't remember the name of the plasma thing.
Plasma
Leap over,
balls, yeah.
so it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
And I move 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, just to this corner.
Okay.
Ooh, clever.
Can I attach the chain of returning to the Sword of Kaz and throw it up to Vecna?
Sure.
Reckless.
Sure, go for it.
Reckless.
Like it matters.
Everything is reckless at this point.
Yeah, it's true.
We all rage.
31.
31 hits.
Okay.
So, as you're getting the chain, as you leap over and go running across the platforms, you can see like the entire platform is lilted to one side, and some stones are tumbling and skidding off the side. You can see bits of the stone have just charred from the immediate destruction and impact of the meteors. And as you pull the chain out, as you rush and attach it, the voice pulses through your head. Yes, he's here, right there. Kill him, take him down, deliver me.
Can't wait. Okay, calm down. Okay. 22. This is undead.
Yes.
Just check. 22, 10, 32, 33, plus enlarge. 30, plus 4, so 37 necrotic damage.
Necrotic?
Well, no, I'm sorry, not necrotic, just 37.
Yeah. I think it's just regular weapon.
It's just
damage.
regular cut you the fuck up. Slashing damage.
All right, so 37 points slashing.
37 slashing.
All right. With that, you toss the blade up, and it just into the side, and you see for a second, there's a brief flash of recognition, and just a slight sliver of worry on his brow for but an instant, before his hand reaches up and grasps towards it to try and pull the blade out.
Pull the chain back, catch it with my hasted action, throw it again.
Okay.
Reckless.
So we'll to pull it back. Make your check.
Boy, Blue.
Okay, that's
Yo-yo man.
27.
27. That hits.
Okay. Travis, I love you. 20. 20. That's a 9, so 34 plus 135 points of slashing damage.
35 points slash damage. As you draw the blade back for the second swing, you rotate it as it goes, I can taste him. And you fling it upward and it pierces once more into the abdomen. Each time, you begin to grow more and more nervous with the proximity of the blade towards the currently unconscious and contained little girl inside the chest. The
I
blade,
do?
well, you don't, others may. You may be fine, but it's passing within like a foot of her with each time.
Oh God.
Where is she in relation to him?
She's just right in him.
Inside the chest cavity.
Right. Gotta keep that in mind.
Second time as it hits, there's another flash of dark energy, and are you withdrawing it?
Yes.
Okay, make another check to pull it.
Is she like in his chest cavity?
Yeah, like
Natural
contained
19.
in it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you pull it back. Okay. Then your turn?
I'm frenzied, so I have another attack.
You do.
Okay. Reckless. Last one.
Well, hold on. No, sorry, because you used.
The attack was to throw one, but I only get the one, right? Because I can't do attack.
Correct.
And then the hasted is another action.
Correct.
And then the bonus is to make another attack, but only a single.
Sure. All right.
Yeah. Does that work? Okay. So it's just a 30 flat. No?
I'm thinking for this
Yeah.
because it's not like the hammer that you throw, but it returns every single time. Like it's an impact, and you have to pull it back each time. So it was like.
It does. It takes more than an attack action.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's just call
I'd say
it
you
that.
attack, then you used your hasted action to pull it back, and then let's say you
Fair enough.
said bonus action threw it in. So
dig
it's
it.
actually still in him. We'll say.
Okay.
So it's currently embedded in the chain, now taut at the maximum length. He's about 30 feet above you, so
I have some.
35 technically, but you're in a large mode.
I have some speed left. Can I run and jump across? And I want to land over here.
Make another athletics check.
I know you guys do, but do we as players care about this girl?
Do what you gotta do.
19.
19?
Yeah.
That'll work.
You do you.
It's about.
I don't know up here, man. Shit's floating in the fucking air. I do know.
Yeah, as you run and leap and bound, you manage to just catch the edge. Let me check real fast to see what the.
Just kill your daughter.
It's true. So it's up to
She
you.
was brought back, but I did kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casualties is war.
Actually, number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on the foot. So,
Feet up to my strength.
yeah. You don't have, you don't have to roll for that.
Oh, really?
You can move 26 feet with the jump. As long as you
Whoa.
get 10 feet on because of your speed.
Great.
So, yeah, you leap across that issue.
That is my
On the
turn.
other side, the chain is taut as you almost like Tarzan swing across the way and land on the other side, still holding onto it.
How did that feel?
Delicious.
He's like talking out
It
of
talks
his.
to you from the distance. At the end of your turn, Vecna's going to use 2 legendary actions.
It's like almost like
Two?
Two legendary actions.
Matt, you
spell.
keep saying.
Cast a spell.
2 is 1.
As a reaction, as you glance past. Oh no, we cannot let that stay in here. And as he pulls out, opens his hands, I need you to go ahead, Grog, and make a.
What if
Actually,
this
you
game is
don't-
only
you-
like 30 minutes long, you guys?
You don't make the saving throw.
I don't.
Grog just
The bar.
vanishes in the battlefield. Gone. You watch
We
as
did
this
this
space
shit
just
to
closes
you.
around it.
again.
Grog. You suddenly appear in what appears to be a darkened tunnel of some kind. You look around and you can see hard walls to each point, and ahead of you it splits in 2 different directions. Behind you it splits into 3 different directions.
Oh, I'm back in the chest of the Titan? Does it look familiar? Do I remember?
No, it looks completely unfamiliar.
It splits in 2 and behind me in
2
3.
ahead of you and then 3 behind you.
Are you in the maze of the abyss?
Do I recognize it?
No, you've never seen this place before in your life.
You're in the endless maze of the abyss. You gotta be.
I don't know what
Well,
that
it's not my
is.
turn anymore.
Nope, that's the end of Grog's turn.
It's like
Vex, you're up.
another plane. You're in another plane.
Wow.
I
That's where my
completely
stamina
forgot
came
that
from.
happened last
Yeah,
time.
me too.
Of all the tactical things
Well,
I
it wasn't
watched.
him that did it. It was the other guy. It was the Death Knight that did it to you last time.
That's right, it was the Death Knight.
Okay. I'm gonna.
How did we fix that last
I'm just gonna
time?
look over to Percy and
have
like
to
grab
save
his hand
from
for a
it.
second.
Or do enough damage to drop concentration. That's what you did last time to bring him back.
That's right. We killed the guy.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Just
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's Mark Vecna. All right. Bonus action.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, get ready, Vecna, because you've
1d6,
just
bitch.
been
Oh, God.
Oh, he's dead.
wow.
That's not how.
Not taken.
He
to
is.
Right on
He's
that
wearing
hand.
it like a bangle from the
Right
80s.
on.
Alrighty.
I like how he's surrounded by swirls of
see.
Aquafresh.
And I'm gonna kind of run over to where Grog had been ish.
Okay.
And mourn.
And
Miss
just
me
cry
so much.
over you. Not quite that far. I'm staying against the wall.
One more.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Not that it probably matters very much. And then I'm gonna shoot him with my holy damage / needle arrow.
Go for it. Roll for the attack.
Okay, that is a 20. That's a 30.
That's a 30. That hits.
Great. Can I make it a bramble shot?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm falling, right?
You are. You just got lobbed off the side from the explosion and the tower crumbling beneath you. You couldn't find purchase. You grabbed part of the stone and your fingers just slid and scraped off, and you're currently.
You got something for that, right?
Yeah, but
I mean, it's
takes
kind
me
of
out of
unfortunate.
commission for a round.
Yeah.
41.
We gotta figure out how to get
Yeah.
Grog back.
41 damage.
41 damage.
And he has to make a strength saving throw.
And a concentration, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's, yeah.
That is.
You can roll.
What was it, Matt? What was it?
It's okay.
He's going to burn legendary resistance. He does not want to be restrained right
He's
now.
used 2 legendary actions and a resistance, right?
Yeah, but I think he gets like 2
Legendary
or 3
actions are
legendary actions
infinite.
a turn.
Per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
So he burns off that, and so that was a total of 41
I'm an
damage.
41 damage.
Half that, so he makes
Oh,
concentration.
wait. Oh, never mind. That's yes. 41 damage.
All right, so he's gonna make a concentration check. That's gonna be. Yeah, he succeeds. It's 22.
Okay. I'm going to hit him
You
again.
need to roll a 20.
I'm going to hit him again with another needle arrow.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of rolling ones, man. Okay.
What was that before I hit it?
11. Or did it move?
It was a 20.
I don't know what it was before I hit it with this
Just
dice.
re-roll it.
Reroll it.
Sorry. Actually, I think that was probably it. 9.
Just lower.
9, 20,
That's for being honest.
20, 20, 24, 24, 25?
25.
Is this your hashtag blessed?
Yeah.
Piercing damage.
No, that's a 25 to hit.
Oh, 25 to hit. I'm sorry. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
That hits.
25
So that's
hits.
good. 25
I'm gonna need
hits.
another shirt, y'all.
Okay.
15. 15,
Just vanish. Just
19.
like that.
19, that's it? I don't get any sneak attack. Nothing.
19 points of damage?
19 points. Oh, does he get any holy damage from those arrows?
No. What it does is it bypasses it or can hit creatures that normally are immune to non-magical weapons like ghosts and things. So it doesn't have any additional effect that you
Well,
can
all right.
see from it, unfortunately. So how much that was how much damage?
19.
19 points of
This is our
damage.
first god we're fighting.
Okay, yeah. And he does make a save still.
Last.
Okay. So as the 2 arrows whisk past and slam into part of his neck, it seems, and just pass through a period where it's just energy. A second one wisps through the bottom of his
That's
body.
another 1 point of damage.
All right. 20. And he just kind of glances down at you. The eye flashes. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming for you soon enough. That end your turn?
Yes, I forgot to do. I forgot.
Yes.
Did I have?
That's amazing.
I'm inspired.
I'm
Is
inspired.
it?
I feel a little better.
It's real good.
A lot better, a little better.
You've taken enough care through aiming to not strike anywhere near
Yes, of course I have.
who you recognize within.
Yes.
Just give inspiration just cause.
All right.
Just cause.
Just making sure. Okay.
Let's see here.
Can you tell me how many points I need to heal?
What size would you say Vecna is?
He would be considered gargantuan.
I'm gonna save it here. Save it as much as you
Why? If you look,
Oh, I can't grapple with her.
Can
well, you have the powerful build, so you're
Oh,
considered
one size up,
large.
right.
And you're one size larger than that.
Okay.
So.
can. Actually, I think I have a superior. I can-
Trinket's gonna look around really confused and just kind of scooch a couple squares closer to Pike.
Okay.
Like right there.
Perfect. All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Matt shopping.
End of your
guys.
turn is going to use a 3rd legendary action to go ahead and use a firebolt against. let's say against you, since you just shot at him. Why
Great.
not?
Cool.
So spell attack. That is 35
To hit?
to hit. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. For sure.
Hmm.
So that's
Just doing flame strike?
4d10. No, this is a firebolt. It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
From a
20 point average.
21 points of fire damage to you.
Minus 20. Okay.
As the bolt just slams into you. It's a quick little.
Great. He takes 4d6 radiant damage again from hitting.
Go for
me.
it.
6, 8, 9 points of radiant damage.
9 points of radiant damage. Just making the concentration. Natural 1.
Oh my god, hand me a Gronky back!
He's going to go ahead and use legendary resistance to maintain it.
Can he do that?
My despair is growing by the second with those words that you just uttered.
I'm sorry.
How many legendary resistances does he
3,
get?
4.
Probably 5.
He just as many as he wants. He just resists everything.
So, that's going to finish your turn, I believe.
That's a weird feeling.
I'm sorry.
We just gotta keep hitting him and try to break his concentration.
Do you feel it in your gooch?
All right.
Yeah,
Vax, you're up next.
Okay. Click the boots, and what I'd like to do is fly within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
To do that, how far am I flying? I got 120 feet of movement. Wings out, hasted.
Correct. So from that distance, I'll say be about 45 feet.
Spending 45 to get there?
Correct.
Okay. So once I'm in 10 feet, as a bonus action, I cast Vow of Enmity on him to start. I have no idea if I'm in range. Being that range.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's appropriate.
That doesn't seem like I'm in range,
I would like to.
but I don't know.
How am I right behind Beckman?
But that's within 10 feet of him?
Yeah, we'll say about 10 feet.
All right. Well, just in case, I'm going to use then my hasted action to disengage and fly away from him. No, excuse me. I'm going to use my regular action to attack twice as a paladin.
Okay.
So at advantage, first one. I'm going to use.
Plus 4, plus
plus
4.
4. Yeah, hold on. Where'd my 4
We
go?
get to attacks and see.
Somebody give me a 4. I don't know where my own 4 went.
Take a
Okay, so.
I was gonna hand him like the same one.
So 8, 22,
Take the dark purple moody one.
23.
I should have given you a different one.
Okay, so that's plus a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I already did that. That's 24 on that
To hit?
to hit.
24 hits?
Hits.
Yes.
So
Okay.
24 hits.
Okay, good.
And I'll just roll for the second attack as
Bring that
well,
number down. It's like.
which is
This is
a
right.
4 plus the 4. All right, so 25 for the second. The first one is Whisper, and it does. Oh, there's my 4. It does 3
Yes.
plus 8 is 11 plus. Oh. Shit. All right. I wanted to throw it at the tome. Does that change anything?
That would be a different. Yeah.
Probably next time.
Then we'd have to roll again for the attack.
All right. 19. Can I re-roll the second attack and just twice and see if I do? Nah, no, forget it. 19. That's fine. 19. You know, you bargain
in
with
life,
the death.
as in life.
19, 22, 23, 27, 31, 35, 41, 44 for the first attack.
Okay. 44 points of damage. Yeah, natural 18. He makes his concentration check.
Okay. And the second attack is 9, and he also, and I will dump poison into it, which is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway because he's the only one here. He has to make a DC 15. Come on, big guy.
He's immune to poison.
So I've just done my 2 paladin attacks. I'm going to then use 9 times. Then I'll use my hasted action to disengage just in case he can curb stomp me, and I'm going to fly to here and hover 10 feet above that chunk of cake.
Okay. Put you there.
We'll just remember that I'm floating.
Where were you?
She was right by me.
To the left of it.
Alrighty. So, that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cardiac arrest and dies.
No, he's gonna continue on.
Ooh, that heart disease. Oof.
Bad cholesterol.
So,
Number one killer.
So,
yeah, it sneaks up
now
on
we're
you.
at initiative count 20.
Now we're at 20.
Yes. The dead rise. Bits of scattered bone and corpses that littered at the top of this tower, many of which have been thrust off in the explosion and charred and destroyed from the impact. Others begin to clack together and rise. As...
Oh my god.
These are nice.
We were afraid of this.
9 skeletons rise from the ground.
Whoa.
Dead dwarves.
Woo. 9?
9 of them.
9 times. 9 times.
Get your skeleton ass away from me.
That'll do it. I love that.
And there'll be
Can we hit the table
3
and
waiting
It's
on
the
this side.
stars.
like we're tilting a pinball machine and knock them off?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Tilt.
Alrighty.
Pretty fun.
So of those 2, that's attack against you, Vex. That is 18.
To hit?
Yes.
Doesn't hit me.
Misses. Against Percival, natural 20.
Yeah, it is.
You take 10 points of slashing damage as the skeleton pulls this rusted scimitar from its side and just rakes it across your chest. Then we have against Keyleth.
What?
That's a natural 3. It's not going to hit.
No.
Against Pike, 9. That's 18. That's not going to hit. Against you, Vex, doesn't hit. And I think that's it.
Does your armor, Pike, do anything against people that are attacking you with melee?
We have to hit though, I think.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to go ahead and finish the layer action. Scanlan 2's up.
He's gonna if there is a path up.
He is currently clutching on the side of this.
Shit.
So he didn't have to worry about watching the whip drop. It's the rest of the tower.
So can he? Is he in a place where he can climb or no? He's barely.
Make a general athletics check for him.
7 plus 4. 11.
11. Does he want to try and inspire himself? It's an ability check.
He wants to do so much other than try to hang on to the floor at this point.
Means you're around for everything else, though. You have
That's
to.
shit. I guess he'll try to. Shit. I guess he'll inspire himself.
Stay in the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
Guess he'll inspire himself.
All right, so go ahead and roll a d12 and add to it.
Sweating so hard.
No, it's incredible.
Wait, roll d12 and add 2?
You should add that to it.
Oh,
Don't wait.
it just makes it 14.
14. That'll be just enough. It's not super hard to climb necessarily. But
You're
it gets
little,
you
you're
just
light.
up to the edge there.
Boy.
All
Oh,
right.
hi. Hi,
Hi,
everyone.
Scanlan, too.
Where is my friend Scanlan 1?
That's all the conversation we can have in one action, Sally. So that's over now.
Where's your big friend?
No time to respond to that.
Fun story.
Great. In that case,
That's all your movement for him.
sure, great. Yeah, of course it is. And his bonus action.
Well, no, does he use bonus action to?
Inspire.
Well, it's not really inspiring. It's giving yourself the use of an ability check.
You tell me,
I'll
friend.
double check real fast, just to be safe.
I know. Why are my face is so red?
I'm sure I'm flushed.
I'm not having it. Yeah.
Pretty sure we're
This
playing
does
this
not feel
outdoors
good.
in Miami.
This
right now.
feels.
Does not cost you bonus action.
Oh.
Fearless skill does not.
Okay, but it does cost me an inspiration.
Correct.
Okay.
For Scanlan too,
All right.
because he has his own pool.
There's barely anything I can do. I will do.
Scanlan,
You can do so much.
Yeah, I can do so much. I don't see anything that's going on. I'm gonna just make an attack on the guy, because that's all I know how to do.
Yep.
which guy?
On the big man, the god. I'll do. Shit, I can't do that. I'll do a lightning bolt at level 5.
Okay.
I think he's immune to lightning.
It's done.
I don't know that. Do I know that?
Yeah, we
Would
know
I
that.
know
You
that?
know
We
it's
know from the
Scanlan.
last fight.
We did know that.
Yeah.
He took
Look at his
he was resistant to lightning damage last time,
So Scanlan 2 would know this.
technically. but
Well, then in that case, I will do a fireball.
okay, a level 5 fireball.
Well, yes, it's like using 5 charges from the fireball.
Okay. So as you climb,
Oh, no,
he
can't do
doesn't
that.
have the wand.
Doesn't have the wand.
Nope,
Never
only get the
mind.
wand.
Then in that case, he's just going to do Bigby's hand.
Okay. Yeah. Where does Bigby's hand appear?
Right under his chin,
Put him right up there.
and it's going to punch him.
Alrighty. So as Bigby's hand
Uppercut,
gets up
uppercut,
inside his
jab.
Wand
nail.
gives you +1 to spell attacks and shit.
The what? Oh, yeah, he has a wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
So your middle finger is a little stronger.
let's go ahead and roll your
Okay. 17 plus 11. 28.
28 hits. Go
Plus
and roll
1.
damage.
Okay. Okay. Bigby's hand. Shit. It's 40, 60.
4d8.
48.
Whoa!
And you just cast it at 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 and here 4.
The glittery base.
Ooh, they're all bad.
Oh.
12 points.
No damage actually. Bigby's hand slams towards him and impacts to no effect.
Does it not count as like magical?
punch?
Or is it like he's resistant to bludgeoning? Or
You
physical?
get the sense that only a certain level of magic can break past his magical barrier.
Oh,
It has to be
shit.
higher than a certain level.
my gum.
Oh, shit.
You watch as Bigby's hand just slams into it to no effect and pulls back, and you're like, "That's not good."
Did you hear that?
Make
Actually,
an intelligence check.
Yeah.
What level was Bigby at?
Bigby was at level 5, so
1.
it's got to be higher than a level 5 if you attack
That
him.
sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Not a fan of Glamrock.
Oh, wow.
What happened? What happened?
Wow. Okay.
We are getting an education here in
we
the
sure are.
first round.
Alrighty.
Okay. Bonus action. I will inspire. Who am I near? Am I near Keyleth? Can I inspire Keyleth? Is she close enough
Yeah,
to
she's
me?
in 60 feet. She can do that.
Okay. I will inspire Keyleth.
Thanks, man.
I will sing 25,677 minutes. Ask Critical Role stats if you don't believe me. 25,677 minutes. That's how long we've been playing this game. Talk
So take a d12. All right. So take a d12 inspiration die. Is that the end of Scanlan 2's turn?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yes,
at
it is.
At the end of his turn,
Mother de fuck.
Vecna's going to use his last 2 legendary actions.
Oh, I'm sure. It's like lottery.
His last 2.
Yeah.
Get off me.
So he has 5.
His
To
five
cast
what?
another spell. As he sees Scanlan 1 go flying off the edge and Scanlan 2 climb up, he glances down and goes, "Oh, you clever little."
No.
He's going to go ahead and attempt to dispel.
You get a reaction.
I am going to reaction counterspell.
Okay.
At 8th level.
At 8th level?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Well, at 8th level it means that it nullifies the spell. Yeah, see, he was dispelling it at 6th level.
Yay!
Alrighty, so he does not manage to dispel.
Scanlan will say, "Ooh, look what you made me do. You made me screw up you. You made me screw up you, and now you have to do brand new."
You watch as the Undying King in his magnificent, horrible form lean forward, going, "What?" Prepares for whatever he has coming up next.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be not
All right.
good.
That ends the end of that. Keyleth, you're up.
Okay. Hey God. Okay. I think Grog is by Vex. Yeah. I'm gonna cast my 6th level Bones of the Earth spell.
Okay. Where do you want to place it?
Okay.
How many does it create? It creates.
It creates 6 at 120 feet distance,
Okay.
5 feet wide, 30 feet high. So I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna see where Grog is. I'm gonna go.
Well, Grog is not on the field. You don't see Grog anywhere.
Oh shit! That's right. He's not on the.
Not at all.
Wait.
So if you
Is this useless then for me to do right now?
For right
Well,
now.
Yes.
no, but
Yes.
Yeah, we're all deranged except for.
Get that fucking god.
if you
Okay, I'm gonna scratch that.
fucking guy.
I'm gonna scrap that right now.
I mean, I'm in a
Okay,
put those uranium rods away.
I am going to do a 8th level sunburst right in his face.
Sunburst. Okay then.
12d6.
That's a powerful spell.
12 d6.
That's a powerful spell.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw.
Come on. He's probably got stupid
Rolled a
constitution.
natural 3.
He'll use that legendary resist.
No,
No, he's gonna take it.
How many?
That
That's
means-
5 of them now? He's had 5
No.
he had legendary
No, he's
action.
taking
He's used
No,
2
no.
legendary resistance.
That's
I'm sorry.
it?
He's
2?
taking
I thought it was
this one.
3. No?
No, he's used 2.
Shit.
Okay, well, he takes 12d6 and he's blinded for a minute. But he's got
He
true
is
sight.
immune to blind, unfortunately.
Well, it takes 12d6 radiant
correct,
damage.
yes.
He
Which
got
is
some killer
cool.
vaccinations, y'all. This is really some bullshit.
I gotta get my flu shot.
I
Something occurs to me.
mean,
Come on.
I don't know what
big
CVS he
honey.
went to, but
Remember, you can
damn.
re-roll things,
Oh
right?
yeah, reroll those ones. Reroll those ones.
Yeah, again.
Fuck those ones.
Oh,
Yay!
better.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, that's so
Yeah, feeling my bark.
that's 6, 12, 13, 14, 19, 21, 22,
Doing good, Ash, doing good.
27. Oh, that was almost a 6. My finger fucked it up. 27, 35, 39, 42, 45. 45 points of radiant damage.
5
That's a lot.
of radiant damage.
Ooh. He's rolling. He's rolling.
God, he rolled a 4. All right, so he doesn't. He does.
You're back.
Wait,
No.
maybe.
He's gonna burn his 3rd legendary resistance. To maintain, he just tasted that sword. He does not want you on that field.
And then I'm gonna.
You also notice as the detonation of radiant energy blasts his form, he withdraws a bit, and you can see the energy flicker. And dropping from within his rib cage, you watch as a slightly burned, unmoving little girl just begins to fall
Out of him?
out of him.
Oh, I
And
really
down
hope I didn't kill
towards the
another
crack.
kid.
Hope you didn't kill our sister.
Oh, that was a head tilt. We gave you a head tilt.
Well, yeah, we got her back at least.
Yeah.
So,
People never change, Keelan.
what else are you gonna do, Keelan?
She's off the side, yeah?
She's plummeting through this crack, straight down, and
Oh shit.
Good fuck.
Hey man, at least I hit him.
you stop your movement.
Man,
your
I
bonus.
was just starting to get over that first kid. All right.
I know.
Not that I would ever get over. Anyway, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a healing word at 2nd level.
Yep.
Okay.
On who?
Myself.
Okay.
Roughly how high above the
and-
ground are we?
And then I'm gonna I'm gonna take whatever breath I have left and say, Pike! Ouch! Hurting! I'm hurting! We're all hurting.
I got you, boo.
Yeah, but I'm like real.
How did you get hurt that bad?
Oh, she
Oh,
doesn't.
she
she's
took
like
the full
fails
thing.
glass.
She took the
Oh
full thing.
God, that's right.
Took 100 and yeah.
No.
All right. So, Keyleth, you're gonna stay where you are.
I'm gonna try and kind of move up a bit, kind of like near Trinket.
Okay.
Just a few,
Around there.
not, yeah, kind of behind Trinket. I want to be close to Pike still.
Okay. So there you are. But it's your turn. Mm-hmm. All right, Percival, you're up.
All right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to deal with the skeleton that's right in front of me because there's yeah. First thing I'm going to do is deal with the skeleton in front of me and take a slash at him with my sword.
Okay.
So that's it doesn't matter, does it? 20 to hit.
20 hits. Yep.
I'm going to do 1d8 plus I'm actually going to burn 2 points of lightning into this too.
Okay.
From Cabal's Ruin. So let's see what one of that does.
You're on deck.
Come on, bud. Come on,
Falling
bud.
skin.
That's awful. 8 points of silvered piercing damage plus 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay. As the skeleton lunges towards you, you put the barrel of the gun
No,
up.
it's the
Oh,
sword.
this is the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I just did a full pull
Yeah,
and draw.
as you do, it just cuts right through, and bones go scattering off the side. It's
Okay,
destroyed.
so 15 did it.
15 did it.
Okay.
That's fine.
The skeletons, yeah.
Next shot, I'm taking the shot with the skeleton that's next to Vex.
Okay. So you.
Yep. And that's. And I killed a thing, so I get a crit back. That's 30 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right, that's I have to switch dice. It's 1d10 plus 1d6 psychic, and I'll burn another 1 point of Cabal into that, and that's
purposes of this. This is
That's nice.
Valora plummeting down.
14 points of damage plus 5 points of psychic and 1 point of lightning.
As it's like scraping at your betrothed, you fire the gun and watch as the skeleton's skull just blasts clean off the rest of the body. It scratches one more time before it clatters into a pile of lifeless
And I
bones.
get another grip back. And now, where are there other skeletons right now? Who's getting it? All right, there's a lot.
3 over there, 1 over there, and then 3 over there that are kind of just waiting.
I'm going to take a whack at the one that's right next to Keyleth.
Okay.
Does he take only magical damage?
Yeah.
So, okay.
So
He takes,
you can't
he takes damage from magical weapons.
Yeah.
So your weapon is magical, isn't it?
yeah, but like I'm not going to do it. Technically, is my weapon magical?
Animus is.
Animus is. Okay, so
Animus
Animus
is
will
not.
do.
So you can do damage against it.
Yeah, but right now I'm better
Very
at
mystical.
clearing right now than anything else. I'm not going to be the one who does damage to him. Well,
Well, concentration.
I feel like you can.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
if you can
Grog
break his
back.
concentration, then.
yeah, let's have a little fun. For my third shot, I'm going to turn on him. First, I'm going to cast Hex
Okay, bonus action.
as a bonus action.
Hex.
He's Necro, disadvantage on
Guy's got a
intelligence.
really pretty bracelet.
Fuck that guy. And I'm going to hit him with Animus. I'm going to drop a point of grit back into it for advantage.
Hey, just chill. Having trouble staying awake.
Damn it. That'll do. 31 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm throwing all of Cabal into it, so that's 1d10. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this. 1d10.
Count the lightning damage separately.
Oh yes, I know.
Don't mind.
So that's not bad. 15 points of damage plus 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so 21.
And let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of lightning damage into it. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not bad. 11, 12, 14, 21 points of lightning damage.
What's that? All right, that's 31 total for that. He's going to make a concentration save. Natural 18. He's fine.
Therefore, I'm going to. Oh, actually, there was one more. I'm so sorry, I forgot to do the necrotic damage on top of that.
Oh, right.
So with necrotic damage, that's another 6 points of necrotic damage.
You notice both the blasts of lightning and the dark necrotic energy seem to be partially wounding, but not on the level you'd expect.
Okay, still not what I expected.
All right.
I'm going to burn a action surge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hit
And
again.
I'm not going to hit him again because I got no more. I can do a maximum of like if everything goes well, I can do like 24 points of
But
damage
that
to
might
him.
make him break his concentration.
He'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. I mean, like.
We gotta get
Take
Grog
Grog
back.
back.
Grog has his trammel.
He's used up all his.
I'm going to use another.
Dang.
I'm going to use sharpshooter. Fuck it. Let's see if that does anything. And I'm going to add sharpshooter. I'm going to burn a grit, my last grit for advantage.
Okay.
So that's.
You got this, Percy.
Let's see if that hits. This is probably not going to hit, is it? Let's
that a
see.
6 or-
That's a 6.
Oh
know.
no, it is.
That's okay. It's so yeah, I probably didn't hit. Yeah, this is really shitty. So
How can you tell?
I can tell.
Oh,
17 to
the
hit.
flap side.
Nope.
No, it doesn't hit. So that misses.
It just passes through one of the open spaces into the ribs.
So I've got 2 more shots. I'm gonna take another shot with no advantage.
Sharpshooter?
Yeah.
Okay.
11, 19 to hit.
19. This one actually hits the armor and just reflects off.
Last shot.
You got this. You got this.
That's better. 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So
Just on the cusp.
just on the cusp. So that's my 1d10 plus my 1d6 plus my other 1d6. So that's is that right? Yeah. That's 18, 22 points of damage plus 5 points of psychic damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. All right.
How
That's
do you
another
want to do
concentration. Okay,
Well,
so
that was
that is a
so much better
success.
than I thought. Yeah.
So 22.
That was for nothing.
So this final shot hits him, and he kind of barely feels an impact and kind of grins down at you, his baneful gaze kind of curling across the floor. He's now aware of your presence.
I'm gonna run and try and
You did, yeah.
I'm gonna just sort of break line of sight a little bit behind that ball. Just head up there a little bit. Die about there.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually,
right.
still against the wall though.
Okay, gotcha. So that moves you up to there. That's your turn.
Yeah.
And at Percival's turn, Scanlan. As you are now, like off the edge, you can see the edge of the tower kind of vanishing away from you. The cyclone whirling above. Part of it catches you on the way out as you hit the edge of the cyclone that's circulating it. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you're falling.
19.
19. Okay. So you take half damage.
Cyclone. It's outside, tearing shit apart.
So
Jesus.
it would have been 16 points of piercing damage from the shrapnel being spun around it. You instead take 8.
8.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, wait.
You're just repeating everything that's.
What are you doing, Scanlan?
I don't know. I don't have no good options. Nothing.
Can you turn into something?
Of course I can save myself, but I'm trying to do more than just save myself.
So noble.
Better than you splat.
You have to save yourself so you can help
Yeah.
us.
Can you
You save yourself now so you can do something in 15 seconds.
turn into something that attacks?
I'm going to inspire myself. Why not?
As you're falling.
Yes, I'll start singing to myself. This is a stupid idea. I'll inspire myself. I'll sing. I give inspiration. It's just what I do. Every time they try to knock me down, I just get bold. I give inspiration. Every time I do. Every time I open up my mouth, it comes out gold.
I love Justin.
For what check are you doing that for?
Oh no, I'm just giving myself inspiration in general. You can't do that?
I don't think you can do
Oh
that, but
fuck!
as you sing.
Well then, in that case, forget it. I don't do that at all.
Yeah, so you, one creature other than yourself.
Okay,
And you
can
have
I see anybody?
You have the ability Peerless Skill, which means when you're making an ability check, you can add
Got it.
Bardic Inspiration
Do
to
I
it.
see anyone, or can I inspire anyone from my distance?
all you
Well
see
then,
is the
forget
edge of
it.
the
I don't
tower
do
wall.
that. Shitballs.
So in this alternate reality, you're like,
good.
you're singing under your breath, trying to build your resolve as you. You're up next, Pike. By the way, be ready.
Shit. I can't do shit. I will dimension door. I will dimension door to his chest.
Oh god. Oh god, it's
Hero
all
of the beach.
Here we go. It's all going.
Burst of purplish arcane energy as your eyes are trained on the massive godlike form of Vecna, and there in the vacuous space where Valora once was encased, you see a familiar gnome's form appear in that puff. So you are currently, we'll put you there, saying you're in the space. You're-
Not inside the chest.
You
I
have to
would
be
be hanging on the
okay,
on
so
the
you're on
outside.
the edge of the ribcage.
Living on the edge.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Bonus action. Am I within range of any of my friends to inspire them?
60
40 feet
feet,
up.
from there, I would say maybe Vex.
Vex, how you looking? You looking rough? Or you okay?
We all look
I'm
rough.
looking rough. I
Okay,
mean, compared
then
to
then I
Generally,
will
yes.
sing that same song, but as a healing word instead.
There you go. Never wasted. Never a song wasted.
Second level. Okay, and it's what is it?
2d4.
2d4 plus 6.
Yes.
Okay. 11.
Oh, tight. Thank
11
you.
points.
All right.
Oh, okay. So I've just landed on his chest.
Correct.
And I look in there, and there's no girl in there anymore. Shit. Do I see Bigby's hand?
Yes.
Do I have enough movement to get to it?
You could try. Bigby's hand is pulled back currently, being controlled by the other Scanlan. You could try and leap into it.
Would I go out of melee range of this guy? I mean, like, would he get an attack of opportunity?
No, because both you and Bigby's hand are technically right up against him. So
Okay, I'll just grab that thumb instead.
All right.
That's it.
So you're still holding on to him, or you're
I'm gonna see if I can hold on to both.
Okay. So you reach out and you grab onto the edge of the other Big B's hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
That's your turn. Pike.
Good. You could literally shit on a god's chest.
Okay. How close is everybody? Kind of 30 feet of me, because I can't really see the.
No, it looks like. Let's see.
Oh,
nobody is.
It looks
they're
like
right.
Scanlan 2, Vax,
And
and
Keyleth.
Keyleth and
Trinket.
Trinket are within 30 feet of you.
Who, by the way, we didn't do meteor damage for.
Go ahead and roll a saving throw.
Oh no. This might be the happiest day of my life.
Dear Dick. Trinket rolls. What was it? A deck save?
Yep.
No, 19.
Hey, that's
Alrighty. Trinket is in your necklace.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
How many hit
still
points does
alive.
Trinket have?
There's the
He only
necklace.
got 70 points of
Yeah, he and the necklace.
Yeah, he just took about 130 points of
3 hit
damage.
points.
Let's lose that.
Dang it, he really wanted to help out.
I know.
See you, Trank.
Take a seat, big guy.
He even rolled pretty good.
I know.
So can I kind of fly where I'm kind of in the middle of like Scanlan, Percy, Vex, and Keyleth somehow?
Sure,
within
yeah.
30 feet of everybody?
You can do that. So you
That's right, you can
fly up
Oh wow.
there.
Fuck it,
We'll put
maybe
you-
not quite that high.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take this down a little bit there.
Maybe not over the little crescent.
Crevice.
Crevice is what I mean.
I think it's pronounced
Words
crevasse.
are, what are words?
Feel it.
There we go. That'll put you there.
Okay, and I will, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm into that.
Tight.
Who can she affect?
That would be well. The range on that is.
30 feet, I think.
30 feet.
1,000 feet.
So yeah, that'll be Vex, Pike, and Keyleth.
And me?
Sorry.
And
sorry.
Scanlan too.
And sorry.
Scanlan 2 can't.
Scanlan 2 can't heal.
Fuck.
So what'd you roll?
I'm rolling now.
Rolling now.
It does.
I'd like to be vibrating.
That's it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Guys.
No,
No time.
we're cool. We're cool.
Wait, what's my spellcasting ability modifier? Why am I blanking?
I'm so
No.
excited.
Is yours wisdom?
I'm holding my
Yes.
digging my fingernails into my hand. I'm
We're
so
all
excited.
good, dog.
Here, squeeze one of my d20s.
Have you gone yet?
Lovely.
Liam, have you gone yet?
Yeah.
Did you do anything?
He did.
Okay.
He poked him.
Prepped for the future and forgot to do what I wanted
I'm
to
not
do.
here.
So Pike, what was the healing total?
I think it's 29.
Did you add the 10 for your blessing?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So 39 points healed
39 points.
to Vex,
39.
Percy,
That's great.
and Keyleth. And
Wow, I
yourself,
didn't
Pike.
know that was a thing, too.
And yourself, Pike.
Pike.
Yeah, don't-
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, don't forget the blessing you have means whenever you heal anybody, they heal an additional 10 points.
Oh, that's
dope.
amazing.
What about if you're in a strange tunnel
That's great.
and you can't see anybody? Do you heal?
You got it made. You're safe.
Ish,
I mean,
potentially.
I hate to win the game all by myself, but I don't see the problem.
All right, send it your turn, Pike. You have your bonus action still.
I'd like to move again.
Okay.
You've
You've moved about.
What was that?
You've moved about 40 feet. So what's your flying speed?
It was 40, wasn't
Anyway,
it? I feel like I remember 40.
you know what? I'm gonna stay. I don't know
Okay.
what my flight speed is because I'm panicking now.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure.
I'm unhappy about this.
I actually don't think I have that sheet.
That's okay. I have it right here. Blessing of Light. Yep. Flying speed of
Okay.
40 feet. So you've moved your maximum speed while flying, and you've used your
Okay.
action to cast. So you can't move any further.
Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Is your good?
Let's see here.
You're empty.
So if I kill 6, I get all my
Your
red back.
gears then.
Yeah, okay, so I am going to cast Shield of Faith onto Vex, which gives a +2 bonus to AC.
Oh, great.
Whoa.
Concentration.
And that will be my turn.
Thanks, Pike.
Why?
You're welcome. Yeah, I forgot to get that sheet when I was home of the blessing of the wings. Wonderful wings.
Chicken wings.
There you go. All right, that ends your turn, Pike. Up at the top of the round, it is now Vecna's turn.
Hold on to your butts.
Gets his legendary actions back.
Ashley, I think it might be in our text chain between you and me.
Okay, let me find it.
Vecna, looking at the field around, you can hear now the distant blasts and impacts of the battle below in Vasselheim. You see this giant looming shadow as one of the large mountain-sized arms of the Titan swings in the air and causes this brief eclipse over, and then slams down into the center of the city. You see dust, rock, and what look to be probably a dozen bodies flung in the air from the impact as they drift out of sight below.
They're okay.
They'll be okay. Yeah, they got bounce houses just out. There was a festival going on.
It was the yearly Bounce House Festival.
It's all good.
Glancing at this, he starts chuckling to himself as the small gnome is crawling across the body and reaching out to the hand.
Oh, I do wish most of these creatures would find their way straight to me. It's so much easier.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
However, he looks off, past you.
But you've always been an issue. You're how you all escaped from my clutches last time. Well, how's this for a bit of irony, my dear?
It's not good.
Who's he talking to?
You.
I'm under 100 points.
No.
Okay, bringing us to this.
Can you resist it? Is it a thing you can resist?
I can try and save it.
Someone wanted to spell something?
Yeah, 120 feet, you're in range. I need you to go ahead and make a intelligence saving throw.
1d4.
Plus 1d4.
Bless.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it. This could be.
Can I add my inspiration to that?
Scanlan.
You can.
Saving throw, right? Is
Yes,
this
an intelligence saving throw.
And I have advantage because it's a spell, right? I have advantage against spell saves.
Well, are you going? He has to choose it to counter.
Scanlan 1 is going to counterspell this.
All right.
Can we know what the
At
spell is?
level. I don't recognize this spell?
Make an Arcana check.
My heart is pounding.
Because you are Ayun.
What's his physicality doing? Vecna.
Arcana check.
His restored hand is just reaching out towards her as he glances down with a grin.
20.
Oh.
20? You've seen it used before against a green dragon you once fought.
Feeble mind.
Would I know what level to spell?
You have not cast the spell, you do not know.
7.
Okay. It is a 7th level spell. Oh, it's an 8th level spell, so you still have to roll.
Oh god.
So I need you to go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna pee on my jeans.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. If he fails the counter spell, do I still get to
I need you to roll your spell casting ability. So roll and add your charisma bonus.
22.
22, that'll be enough.
I'm not a vegetable.
No. You are.
Matt, let's just call it truth.
Can't we just?
I think we've learned our lesson, okay?
You sweet, sweet man.
We'll give you.
Sweet man.
Yeah, we'll give you Antarctica, okay? You can just. It's really cold there.
As you finish the incantation, the spell fizzles. His hand out. He
Really?
God damn it. He's gonna be looking at you.
Oh god, you're right there. You're right there.
You have the book.
Yeah, you're just like right here. Go ahead.
We can't lose you for real. For real though.
He's just like glaring at you.
Oh god.
And with that,
Come for a ride with me.
and begins to rise up even higher into the air.
Can I hold on to Big B?
Do you wish to hold on to Big B?
I wish
Instead of him?
I wish to let him leave while I hold on to Big B
Okay.
and get my attack of opportunity.
More Casper.
Go for it.
Come on.
Go for it.
Bigby, make a sleight of hand
Don't
check.
fall to an oblivion. Oh my god.
That would be bad.
For real, can't lose you. Oh god.
It's okay. Lost the hex. There we go.
Hex is back. Don't worry, guys.
Freaking out.
Way up.
Oh god, he's so high.
Really like a wait for this.
Holy crap.
That'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
And you.
Should we take a picture in case it falls?
No.
And
this
this
is
like everything falls.
mean,
This
We'll
is
just take a picture. Just
This is fine.
Jenga.
Now, really?
no.
Oh.
permanent Jenga.
Permanent Jenga. Constant
Say,
Jenga.
putting you
Critical
Jenga forever.
right around here as he adjusts
Make a pull.
upward. You're clutching onto Big B's hand. What are you doing as your attack of opportunity?
Max has like a flat weight. We should
Am
just
I
put it at the
within
base.
melee range to make a Myth Carver attack?
Oh, no, she's got
If that-
Huh? Sure, go for it.
Myth Carver?
I would like to let the spirit of the sword overtake me.
What?
What? Did this once.
What he did?
It's an action to do it.
This is only a reaction?
Correct.
So a single attack.
Yes.
Then I will
You have to spend
use
an
my
action to
Warcaster ability to cast Bigby's hand at level 6. And I will say, you leave when Burt Reynolds says you can
Because they don't have a second Big B's hand, I'll go ahead and put this as Scanlan 2's Big B hand with you. And where do you want to place this one?
right on his fucking head.
Oh, there you go. There's the Big B's
Like a
hand.
basketball.
Just a big old whop hop. Like if he's flying up, I want him to go like. Boop.
Three Stooges bops him on the head. Go for it.
All right, so this is 6th level. 4d8 becomes 6d8.
Correct.
Right?
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, roll to hit. Shit. Oh no! It's a 2. Plus 11 is not gonna hit.
Nope. So the Big B's hand goes to bop, and as it impacts,
No, I've done so much this turn.
ability checks. It seems to hit, but it gets carried up with Vecna's form, and it stands there in front of him. The fingers kind of crack themselves and get ready for the next round.
All right.
But
Okay.
all right,
6th level gone. 7th level gone. Ready.
that's gonna end Vecna's turn. Grog, you're up. You're trying to make your way through this maze. I need you to make an intelligence check.
Come on.
Oh, GBs.
Oh,
Not a problem, you guys. Sit back,
Let me see if it's intelligence check or intelligence.
sip your
save.
margaritas.
holy shit.
It's an intelligence check. So go ahead and roll a d20 at your
Can
intelligence
Cass give him
modifier.
advantage? Can Cass give him some
My
help?
intelligence modifier.
Yes.
2.
You rolled a 2?
I rolled a
you're-
4.
Okay.
I think you did it.
You spend the round rushing down. You see the left. You turn left and run 10 feet, and it looks like the same hallway you were just in. So you rush forward and turn right, and you end up, and it looks like it's in the same hallway you're in. It seems to be this perpetual maze that you can't seem to escape from.
Okay. Pike? Scanlan? Okay. This happened before, right? I should just be smart. And I'm going to take out the cask of ale and pour a little ale into a tankard, and I'm going to use the amulet of the drunkard to heal 2d4 plus 2.
That's
Go for
smart.
Nice.
Okay.
I have 2 actions.
Then spend the rest of my turn eating mayonnaise.
7, so 9, I heal 9 points.
All right.
And then with my second haste action, I'm going to use my second wind to heal 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Okay, go for it.
10 plus 3 is 13, so I heal 13 more points.
There you go.
And that will end, and I
Plus
will
your fighter, yes.
and I will sit that rest of the sail and wait for something.
Drink a juice box.
Keeping my mind on a small leather pouch in my bag.
Alrighty.
Boy.
That was a rough 6 seconds.
Guys, of all of us, I'm the one who's flying right now.
All right.
Should not be this way.
So, Grog, that ends your turn. Vex, you're up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kick off on my broom,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fly down to Valora.
Go faster.
Yeah, but brother.
Next, I'm right after you. All right.
Yeah, but I'm before you, and I saw her fall.
Your call.
So you dart down
It's not like I want to do it.
with the broom. You can get to her, but it'll take your movement and your action.
Yeah, I'll get her.
Okay.
I'll get her.
You swoop down, manage to grab her body, and you have her now in your arms.
Is she awake?
No.
Do I see? Do I see any kind of landing around me anywhere where she can set down safely? That
There is part of the tower, like where it impacted. There's still like the stairway. It's just like cusping up in the bottom of one of these pieces. So there's a little bit there.
but I used all my movement. I can't get to it and get her there.
If you want to try and toss her,
I'm not gonna toss her now.
then
She's
yeah, you have
unconscious.
to wait till next turn.
Okay.
All right, that ends your turn.
Wait, what'd you do?
I had to go give Valora. She fucking fell.
Don't have to.
Vex,
I'm not
your
gonna
turn.
let my sister
It's an
fall.
illusion. Just let her go.
Can I get within? Yeah, I definitely can. I'm gonna fly up and get within 50 feet of this dick.
Okay. You can do that pretty easily, pretty much on the same level as Scanlan
For a
and
second I was
Bigby.
like,
He's
wait, is
engaged,
there...
by the way, with Bigby's hand.
Doesn't matter because I have vow of. That's fine, but I have vow of enmity, so I have permanent advantage at the moment.
To get there.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to.
I'm gonna hide it right there. Okay.
We're literally playing three-dimensional chess, right?
Yeah.
So I'm within 60 feet. I'm gonna try to throw at the tome in his hand, and I'm going to dagger. Dagger.
Oh, 4 daggers!
Dagger.
Okay.
So, first one.
That bitch.
First one is a 2032. No, it's not. It's a 33.
The first attack was with disadvantage because you're aiming for something specifically.
Okay, so that would have been a
trying to hit
13.
his book.
Was the lower number?
Oh, okay.
Drop the book.
27, 28.
Is that a thing?
We don't know.
Okay. 28.
Okay. So this is sneak attack damage on the book. Okay. Okay. So that's 2 plus 8 is 10.
Look.
13.
What if it's just
14.
like Lady Chatterley's lover or something?
Interdimensional chess with the
7,
Steve Jobs of D&D.
That is 36 for the first attack on the
Okay.
book.
You watch as the tome that he's holding kind of just spatters into pages, and he's like,
Oh, shit.
Okay.
you destroyed the tome.
Okay.
Maybe he's just pretending like he's not.
I will now start unloading into his body.
Serve man.
It was his gurnal.
It's okay. Now Becky won't know I was
That's terrible.
talking
That's
shit
a
about it.
17, which doesn't
That's
hit.
fine.
Right.
Does not hit.
the
Third
pages
attack
smell of
is
perfume?
20. Oh wait, the first. No, that what did I say
Ooh,
last?
lipstick mark.
17, 18, 19. Doesn't hit. Next one is 26, 29.
Ooh.
29 hits.
Okay, so that is, and this is just him.
Is that a dog?
2 is 10.
I think it was the weird echoey sound of Ashley's pages to me.
17 for that. And the
dog barking.
last dagger does 25.
25 to hit.
Yeah,
That hits.
and that is a measly little. That's a measly little. That's 4. So that was action, 4, and that's it.
All
So
right.
what was your total damage?
I don't know what the total was. but
Succeeds on a save.
I was after the book.
This you hit him twice.
And I used my full movement to get where I am right now.
To get where you are right here is for because you're hasted. So
120 feet.
yes, no, it took you about 60 feet to get there.
Okay,
So you're right here currently.
Right in the middle.
So then I will go to the piece of cake that Percy's on, in the dark portion, but like again 10 feet
Back
flying
towards the wall,
Oh,
above.
you mean?
Right. So
Yeah.
like right about there. Also.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Tom's destroyed. The dagger seemed to slide into him. He maintains concentration.
Gotta drop concentration. Someone's gotta hit him
Yeah.
really hard.
That ends your turn. Okay. Let's see here.
Wait.
Wait until I have everything ready.
Okay. End of your turn.
Sorry.
What do you have? What did you forget?
No, I just didn't hit him. It's okay. It's okay.
The second we get in the drop.
End of your turn. He's going to go ahead and use 2 of his legendary actions.
All right. Oh, fuck. It seems the battlefield has been expended.
As he glares down at the gnome and the other gnome.
Let's try this again.
Make an intelligence saving throw. With advantage.
I have no more reactions. Right? We're still in the same round.
No, this is the new round.
But it hasn't come back to his turn.
Drew, die and don't fuck me, Gil. Don't fuck me, Gil.
That's
Yeah, it's on a page and a marker.
Well, this one fell off.
what's that?
Oh, well, that doesn't.
What was it?
I mean, it
Whatever
was a
it was.
floating 3.
It was cocked.
But it
I
was
would call it
pretty cocked.
It was on a page and a marker.
I would be happy to
Get
let
it
you
in the
take
box.
that. I mean, personally, I would. I normally would, yeah.
Just let it land flat. It's big.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
no,
natural
it's a 13.
Within a D4?
No.
Oh, it's a 13.
This isn't good. 13, 14, 15 plus my intelligence.
Plus your
Oh,
intelligence.
my intelligence. Oh, and I'm changing my Okay, wait. What did I just say? 13.
You're at 15.
Plus
before your
15.
intelligence.
16, 17 plus 8.
25.
25.
Wait. 7? How'd you?
25 isn't high enough? Oh, his thing is 26.
Yeah, it's 26.
Hang on.
So as the
13.
spell energy
14, 15.
whips out from his hand and entwines.
Oh, you're inspired.
Can I use my inspiration too?
That's what it's there for.
Well, all you need is one.
That is, yeah, okay, I'm good. Plus the 6.
31.
31.
Oh, pull my face off.
Matt does not like that.
The cock die argument was not resolved.
Oh no!
True.
So what do
You
we
guys
think?
just rolled. We'll move forward with it, but cutthroat from here on out.
Okay.
I can take it.
I was. Can I
You managed-
sacrifice one of my Lux as tribute?
Sacrifice all your lucks if you want to.
I asked you to tell me what to do. If it was cocked or not. You just stared and went like this.
I was thinking. It's fine. It's fine. You resist the spell. No effect, no
You were
impact.
thinking, well, what would you have claimed?
Not a
What would you
word.
have ruled?
Moving on.
Moving
Next
on.
time,
We're moving on. It's
we're
all
gonna
good.
get boned.
It's all good.
Oh god.
All right.
I don't want to get targeted. Later, Matt, I want you to
moving the
treat me
pencils.
fairly,
moving the
okay?
pencils.
I'm pretty sure
That's
he's
fine.
missed you twice. You're gonna get targeted.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
fine.
get targeted. Don't worry.
All right. So
He made me vanish in one
I
shot.
mean on the
him,
internet. I mean from people being pissed at me
Right.
on the
Fine.
internet.
You're fine. All right. So that ends. That brings us to the initiative count 20. First off, the currently existing skeletons all swarming on Keelan.
Yeah.
As the one standing.
Things on the internet.
So 3 attacks on you. That is 12,
Miss.
18,
Hits.
and no. So we get 1 hit. That's 7 points of slashing damage. Across to you. Also, you feel this pulse wave of dark energy just swell out from outside of Vecna in the vicinity. It cascades out, encompassing the entirety of the area, and then fades, and all of you feel a little colder on the inside. For the next round, anybody with resistance to necrotic damage, it's negated.
Am I within that area? If I'm going down to save Laura?
Oh god. Oh, equal opportunity fucking right now. Here we go. Cool.
All right. So,
I'm sweating all over.
at this point in time, you hear this roar as the clouds suddenly explode and part from the nearby cyclone, and you watch as 2 Gloomstalkers come swarming outward, wounded. One of them slaps into the side of one of the islands and collapses. The second one suddenly gets snatched in the jaws of what now you see a sparkling brass dragon emerge from the side. As Jamon Sa'ord flies in, glances right up in the form of Devosa towards Vecna, and shouts out in a deep, bellowing dragon voice.
Your time is done, old one. Fall before us all.
And unleashes just a torrent of flame upward in the direction of both Vecna and Bigby's hand.
Thank God you're not there.
Sure.
So, let's see here. That is going to be DC 21. Does not make the save. So that's 56 points of fire damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit. And he's got to roll for his concentration.
Yep. She does not make.
Oh, thank God.
He doesn't make it? He doesn't make it? He doesn't make it?
He's going to use his 4th legendary resistance to maintain it.
Oh, 4?
Come on.
Does not want you on that field, Grog.
With the legendary resistance,
understand.
do you get legendary resistance every round? You get
No,
the
he has a
full-
total of legendary resistance he could use per day.
Okay.
Legendary actions he gets every single round.
Okay.
But he has 17.
Probably.
56 points of damage. That's with no save.
I want 20 grams of
Well,
milk
dexterity
right now.
saving throw, if he gets
I want
I don't know what my dex is. I'm looking. AC dexterity of 10. So 15 rolled a 15. Did not. So he gets
56 points.
56. But he has my hit points. What does he have? I'm looking. Sorry, I got it. You just go on with your thing.
It's okay. Bigby's hand has a hit points equal to your hit point maximum.
Okay.
So yeah.
So he's still alive.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
As soon as Jamon roars and shows up, Vecna turns around.
Oh no, we cannot have this.
No.
At the end of Vecna's, at the end of Jamon's turn.
Don't kill Jamon.
Beautiful work,
Don't
Teresa.
kill Jamon. Don't kill Jamon.
He's such a nice miniature.
Is going to
Dragon.
look about the field and consider what the current importance is, and instead glance downward and use 2 more legendary actions to cast Dispel on your simulacrum,
Sure. Yeah.
understanding that you do not have
wow.
any
He's
reactions
gonna
to counter.
use 2 to try and do it?
It's 2 to cast Dispel. And with Dispel Magic, is going to go ahead and
You can't do anything about it.
cast it at 5th level.
I have no reaction, right? It hasn't come back to me.
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
So at 6th level, it's an 8th level spell, correct? Simulacrum?
Yes.
No, it's a 7th.
7th level spell.
Oh, but you cast
Wait.
it as an
As wish.
right, but it just creates a spell, so it'd be 9th. So the 6th level says still to make an ability check
Roll.
using the spell casting ability,
Okay.
which is
what?
Intelligence and dex.
yes.
Which is he has disadvantage on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
intelligence
It's
checks.
ability modifier. Yeah, so he has disadvantage.
Percy in the house.
It's a natural 20, but with disadvantage. Second one was a 13 plus 10. That's 23. That's enough. So with that, second Scanlan is dispelled
No!
off the field.
Do all of the things that we gave him just fall down to the ground?
Yep.
Including me.
No, this Big B's hand. Yes, actually.
Does that Big B's hand vanish with the caster?
Yeah. Yes, because it's a concentration spell.
Well, you got a little bit of a fall.
So, you just start falling once more. As Bigby's hand vanishes, you watch as Scanlan 2 just melts into snow and water onto the ground, dripping off the clothing and items that he had, just clattering and then rolling off into oblivion. And you begin plummeting.
He died as he lived, making the world a little bit wetter.
It's about 30 feet from where you are right now.
And it looks like he's above stone?
So you would fall to about there. You'd fall prone. One thing, I'll put you there just when you're prone, because otherwise you'll slide. And you suffer.
Can the audience even see me right now?
There's a lot of fascinating
Take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's
14
doable.
points of damage does not make me lose concentration, right?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. That ends. That too. Scanlan 2 is gone. Keyleth, it's your turn.
Oh my god, already. Oh my god. You're
You
still
should
fucking
do it,
gone.
but you should do it when he comes back. That's the thing.
He's so high up, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't right now. It doesn't matter at
But
all.
you could. Well,
Nope.
No.
How high do they go?
Not
30
high enough.
feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Then I'm going to burn my 9th level shape change.
Okay. What are you changing into?
Gotta read the video.
Do it.
Turn into a planetar.
Okay. That'll do. That'll do.
Pulling this ripcord.
I feel it.
He's gonna use his. Oh no, what's the range on counter spell?
He has one more legendary
60
action.
feet, right?
That's one more legendary.
It's more than 60, but he could be 100.
He's 120.
What was the first?
I'm saying.
What was the first hit that we took?
The fireball. The
How
meteor.
many points?
66 if you saved.
Yeah, you're too
130.
far from the counter spell.
120.
So you
66.
transform without an issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you also had 20.
That's my action, right?
That is your action. Yes.
Huh?
That is your action. Yes.
I can move as the planetar?
Yep. Where are you going, Keyleth?
Okay, I'm going to fly my 120 feet move speed
Mhm.
and kind of come behind over here-ish, but in the air.
In the air?
Really using all those platforms of
I
yours,
know.
Matt.
I'm going to sprout ring
Careful,
wings
that
a little
tall
bit.
That tall one
Right,
comes
a little
down.
bit
and ruins our day. Here, I'll
Shorter, but that's workable.
This is amazing.
That'll work fine. Perfect. There you go. Okay. So your turn, Keyleth.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't think I can do a bonus as a planetar, right?
I mean, I don't think it has anything to do as a bonus.
No.
All right, that ends your turn. Percy, you're up.
There's very little of value that I can do right now. So I'm going to.
Speak for yourself.
I can shoot him.
Not with my. He's.
Go fishing for grog.
Fuck.
I gotta get Grog back.
Yeah, I see. I guess he's within range. I guess so. I'm gonna earn my bonus. I could. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus to reload. I'm gonna take my first 3 shots, and I'm just gonna take out those 3 skeletons across the way.
There's not even anybody over there.
I know, but it's gonna refill my grit,
Okay.
so that I have a better chance of hitting him.
Grit farm.
Okay.
So first shot. Actually, here I'll take all 3. Actually, no, because just in case something terrible happens.
Yeah.
That's 20 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is 25 to hit.
Hits.
And the third one is a crit. So I get one back already.
Oh.
So that's
you're up after the scan line.
And then let's do so that's 1d10.
Oh no, he's gone.
He's gone.
It's me.
Yep.
Plus 1d6.
Me. I'm
So first one takes 17 points of damage plus 4 psychic.
17 points of damage plus 4 psychic. Scattered and destroyed.
Second one takes 12 points of damage plus 2 psychic.
14. Okay. He also is destroyed.
And the other one takes 3, 4.
Scanlan's up? Really? Oh, because Pike's after me? He rolled a 2.
8. The other one is just fucking toast. I don't even like. I'm getting into 20s here. It's like
Destroyed.
It's not even worth it. So that's 1 grit, 2 grit, 3 grit. So I have 4 grit back. I'm burning my very last action surge. Now I have some bloody grit. And I am taking a. I'm trying to remember. Can I pull sharpshooter with with a grit point, or can I not take sharpshooter with? Okay, so I'm gonna do a.
You can't combine different abilities that spend grit points, but you can combine sharpshooter, which is a feat, with any attacks.
I'm gonna take a sharpshooter plus violent, because what else are we gonna do?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
So sharpshooter plus violent shot.
Using 1 point for violent, or
1 point for violent.
Okay.
Because it makes it's a gamble.
Come on, murder boy.
And I don't have advantage. I don't know why I'm rolling like I do. Here we go. So with sharpshooter. Yes, it's a crit. Ah!
Oh my god, even the 19s?
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Crit on a 19?
So crit on a 19.
Which is violent shot, which is double dice. From
Which
your
is
weapon.
double dice. Not double psychic, just double damage, right? Yeah.
Correct.
It's just double. So
the golden snitch.
So there's
Golden
that.
snitch.
Okay. So oh man, this is great. So there's that, and then I have the psychic. It says right here. So damage is, oh my god, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I double that.
Who did I
Correct.
heal?
And
We should double. So it's 11. That's 22.
no, I rolled them twice. So 11 plus 12, 13, 14, plus 19, 19, 28, 38, 39, 44, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48.
Okay, so how much dice does it do per shot? It's D10, right?
1d10, so
Right.
I with
So
balance
it's
charge
2d10.
2d10, and then I double the d10 plus 18.
Right. Yeah. Great. So what's
now I'm adding the psychic damage.
How much damage is that total?
48 plus 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Come on.
7 points. Alrighty.
Bring the big man back.
Bring him back, bring him back.
No, that's a failure on his concentration.
Ah!
He is not going to use his legendary resistance. He feels pretty comfortable high up. So with that, Grog's giant form reappears right where you left, right there.
Good job, Freddy.
The maze disappears around you, and you land back on the space. Looking around, your friends are in different places. There's a giant brass dragon above you. You see an angel flying above, and you can see on the ground hurt Scanlan.
Ale solves everything.
Just took a drink.
Yeah,
You're
go.
I've got 2 more shots.
You do?
And remember that you take half that damage at the end of your next turn.
Correct. So that'll be 23 points next turn. Got it.
So for my next shot, I'm just going to burn a point. I wonder if if a leg wing shot would do anything here.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna burn a grit, and let's. And I'm not gonna do sharpshooter. I'm just going to take a shot. And that's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that's 13 points of damage plus 4 points of psychic.
All right. Points.
And
Gotcha.
strength save versus 20.
That is a 17. So
he drops like a little bit of.
How much does he drop? Does it say?
Well, I don't remember. We used to say like it's like prone, so I don't know what you would call that.
Oh, does it say prone?
Yeah.
Prone does not. He's immune to prone.
Oh no, but I thought it was but it was prone if you're standing but like 15 feet if you're in the air. Was that the?
No, as it says, on a hit, the target takes an roll damage and must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone, which would affect things normally if they're flying, but he's immune to prone.
But he's immune to
that's
that.
no
All right,
effect.
that's fair. That was fine. Let's just for fun then. Let's take one more shot with let's just take one more shot and see what happens. That's a natural 20.
It really is.
It really is. I'm gonna die.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my God.
He's gonna kill me now.
But gloriously.
Yeah.
Oh man,
gloriously.
I have made a terrible mistake. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This map right now.
20 points of damage plus. Oh really? 12 points of psychic damage. So 20 points plus 12, which is 32, and then halved his next round. He takes half that as well.
All right. So next round he takes a total of 39 points of damage automatically from the hemorrhaging shot. So as each shot, the crit hits, and you watch them go. And as that impact hits, you watch as part of the armor cracks, and there's a brief little wound in the shoulder where you see a glow of energy behind. You see a tiny little chink in the armor of his avatar form.
Oh god, I'm not comfortable with that, and I'm taking like another 10 feet back. I'm like starting to back up a little bit because that was more than I was intending.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yes, that ends my turn. Nice.
All right, Scanlan, you're up.
Nice.
Scanlan, you've got this.
Bigby's hand is still near him.
Yep.
Bigby's hand will attack and strike.
All right, it's a bonus action. Go for it.
2.
What the fuck? Get rid of that dice, Sam.
It's the only die you ever roll, man.
That's my bonus action. Can I use my action to strike again?
If you wanted to. Generally, I think it's supposed to be like you can, as a bonus action, cost
Sure.
2 again, so your action
Sure.
must be something else.
I have to do something else. That's fine. Hey, question before we go on. Earlier you said something like when Ashley did something and you said, and when anyone heals in the future, it's a plus 10 or something. What was that?
That's her blessing from the Everlight, so only
what-
she gets that.
So when she heals anyone,
It's plus 10 to whatever she healed.
Okay,
yes.
got it.
That's part of the gift she got from her
How
god.
high is Vecna above the deck, would you say?
Above the decks, is he?
Gotta get you up there, man.
75. 75 feet up.
Never mind. It's not my turn anymore. I can't say anything.
75, so I can't even hit him with anything, really.
Heal people. Or do a.
He's got a 9th level spell. You do something.
She's a planetar?
Yeah.
I turn into a giant eagle, and I'll fly Grog up.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's clutch as fuck.
Polymorph?
Polymorph on myself.
shit.
That's clutch. That's fucking clutch.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
I stand up using half my movement.
Yeah. So you'll have half of your eagles fly form.
Yeah.
It's okay, that'll get him.
I don't know how far they can fly.
Okay.
I think 60 feet.
So,
I sure it takes time to get under him and stuff.
He's pretty heavy in his large size, so I'd say
he's enlarged.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
He's
say
engorged.
You're at half speed while he's on your back, even your fly speed.
So it was.
What's the fly speed of the eagle?
I don't know.
Triangle is 80 feet.
So it's
And you
40.
used half your movement, so,
it's
you
20.
can get 20 feet up. Yeah.
Okay. 20 feet.
That's cool. Next round.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Next round I can get close.
Next round he can leap off you and
We'll
start
say
more,
put you there.
or at
We'll
least
say you're
do
at
it.
20 feet. We'll acknowledge that here.
Okay, just remember.
Oh no.
I need to put tape on the eagle. I can fix that.
But
Do you want to hand me that? Oh, you already got types. You're prepared this time.
I came prepared. Alrighty.
as long as you stay above the
You're like an 80s B-level fantasy movie right now.
This is amazing map.
This is
This
beautiful.
map is
Yeah.
phenomenal.
I've seen buffets that are uglier than this.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
No,
Oh
thank you.
wait.
Wait
Shit.
till the battle's over before you thank me.
what?
No, that's fine. I mean, Bigby's hand couldn't have moved down and gotten grog and gone back up, right?
I mean, it would have taken a couple rounds, but you've already made your choices.
Sure. So Bigby's hand's gone.
Yeah, fuck
It's a concentration
couple
spell,
rounds.
yeah.
Nuh-uh.
His hand.
Oh, he wants to hold on.
I know.
Hold on
His
to
hand
your
vanishes. Alrighty. So, ending Scalen's turn. Pike, you're up.
Chinese.
Okay, so I'm going to tried and true right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guiding bolt at 6th level.
Fuck yeah.
Guiding bolt at 6th level. Alright.
Guiding bolt at 6th level does
Up
96
what orifice?
radiant damage.
Up what hole? Up the butt?
96.
Oh yeah, slide the
radiant.
impaler.
All right. Make a ranged spell attack, Pike.
Does bone dry anus?
What does that mean? Disadvantage?
Yeah, it's 120 feet, so you're in range. No, it just means you have to roll a d20 and then add your ranged spell attack modifier.
Can I fly close to start?
Well, that
Yeah, so you can move a little closer. But yeah, he's in range. You have a 120 foot range, so you don't have to get closer, but you can if you'd like to.
All right.
Might as well.
Okay. I'll say for the purposes of, we'll know that Jamon is up there.
Jamon.
Keeping an eye at that point there. Pike.
Je suis Jamon.
Will rise up
Je mange, jamon.
Yeah, no, a lot.
and move closer still to about there. All right. And what'd you roll?
A natural 20.
Did you really?
You got one.
I fucking did.
Does that double? Does that double the
Doubles
damage?
damage, yeah. It's one of the few ways that you can crit with spell damage, is if it's a ranged spell attack. So
Spike!
go ahead and roll your damage.
Taking a picture of this right now.
Oh my god, amazing!
What am I?
18
Holy
d6.
crap.
Focus up, focus
When
up.
you
We
roll
got
and then you double
Oh
when
well,
you roll.
okay.
So
Basically.
roll big.
Basically.
Basically, it's like 18.
Not 9.
It's 9. It's
You roll
9. Just
9 and
double it.
double.
Roll 96.
Come on, come on.
big money. Big money.
Like we're looking like we
Big money. Oh shit, that's really big money.
Is it? Is it?
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh my god, I'm shaking so bad, you guys. Okay.
You got it. You got it. Just count your death.
The worst face.
Hold on.
Started to pull out sections of my beard.
I know, I'm freaking out.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Pike!
Hold on.
You're good. You're good.
This is just the holy light swirling in a ball before it takes off.
Yeah, this is the
Marvel Puzzle Quest.
I keep losing count. I'm sorry. I'm just so nervous.
No, no,
Okay.
it happens to the best of us.
Come on.
I know, I don't. This is
You're
a
a little
lot.
red.
This is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. 36.
Times 2.
Times 2. 72 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
We need to start getting some trammels in them, I think, y'all.
And the next attack on him has advantage. You watch as Pike, her wings expanded, flies up in the direction. As she does, she glances upward, clutching the holy symbol of Sarenrae in her hands. Her eyes, which already been glowing since she brought the blessing upon her physical form, now begin to burst with vibrant energy. As she extends her hand in front, you watch as a singular comet of divine wrath rockets upward, slamming into the front of Vecna's chest. As the impact hits, he screams out, "Ugh!" And he looks down and you can see the anger of his eye flaring, the energy now sparking outward with sheer hatred. And you can see the area of the chest where Percy had kind of hit and slightly exposed a wound. There's now a gaping wound in the chest where the guiding bolt is hit. And now the energy is crackling across his body, guiding the next attack against him.
Wait, I miscalculated. It's 37. Is that what I said? What did I say?
You said 36.
Okay, so that's 74 points of damage. Alrighty, cool. All right, Pike.
That's not bad.
That's your action, it's your move. Anything else you want to do?
Heal some shit.
Yeah. Am I able to move back down closer to Scanlan?
40 foot. You can get maybe down 10 feet.
Remember, Scanlan is heading up towards you now as an eagle.
As an eagle. Scanlan, technically, he's at full health as an eagle.
Oh, okay.
But we are within range of you.
Yes, Grog and Scanlan are in range of you.
I'm not.
You can heal yourself if you're down.
Yeah.
Are you down? Are you looking rough?
I'm not terrible, but let me do shit.
If you're under 100, heal yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, but okay. I'm gonna healing word 2.
Second level.
Okay, so go and roll 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier to yourself.
Shorthand speak half.
For Scanlan.
But Scanlan's at full health.
Scanlan's at full health as an eagle.
Okay, fuck it.
I'll
I'm
take it.
getting
For Grog. For Grog.
For Grog.
for Grog.
Or for yourself.
Okay, so 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier to Grog. End of your turn, then it's going to use the 5th and final legendary action to cast Firebolt again. That's going to be... Oh, man. It's going to go for the eagle.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
seeing the massive man holding the sword bent on his destruction in its hand wants to stop that ascension. So that's going to be...
Although, with the
15,
sword,
Grog.
wasn't the sword still
15,
in
thank you.
Vecna?
No, it's not.
No, he pulled it back.
Oh, okay.
Or he would have gone with him as soon as he
Oh,
was
okay.
transported to the maze. All right, so that is a 30?
Against what?
Whatever, it hits.
Oh, plus 10.
Plus 10 what?
Grog.
You're gonna
Oh, plus 10.
Plus 10?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not 15,
So
plus 10.
your eagle form
plus
takes...
25.
Plus 10, 25. Yeah.
Huh. So let's say 60. 25 points of fire damage.
26 hit points.
So you have 1 hit point left.
Oh my god. Okay, well you're still
Right? I mean, I'm just going with...
Is that right?
That's what it says.
Okay, that's fine. You're still 15 feet in the air, or 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
That ends Pike's turn.
Okay.
Top of the round.
Okay.
Vecna gets all his legendary actions back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Vecna, who sees you all swarming upwards, says,
I've enjoyed toying with you, playing, and all this fantastical experience of seeing what you're capable
Meet
of.
people, don't run, don't do anything.
But you've severely angered me.
as he kind of clutches up now with his hand across where the wound is.
So, let's end this. Now.
With his other hand raising up, you can see like the stitch marks of the flesh of the reformed hand of Vecna begins to bulge, and as he does, the sky above you cracks open a second time as large arcane meteors come slamming down from above.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
More than one ninth level spell. He is a fucking god.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
All right, around 4 different points. It's to the ground, so.
Oh, it's to the.
It's a 40-foot radius, so it would hit Scanlan and Grog. Pike, as it impacts here.
Because we're only 20 feet off the
20,
ground.
25, 30, 35, 40. Pike, you're just out of range of the explosions.
Oh, lucky girl.
Just that down to the flow.
2, 3, 4, 5. Your planetar form, however, is caught in the blast radius. So
It is?
yeah, so everybody but Pike and Vex are affected by this.
How many meteors?
This is another 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I get advantage against spell saves,
So,
right?
I need dexterity saving throws from everybody who is affected.
Is this technically a spell saving?
right?
Okay. So I have advantage.
You do? From
Cabal's Ruins.
Do we all or no?
Right, you do.
That's good.
Hashtag blessed.
Are you using a reaction on this one?
No, I'm not yet. I can wait till I find. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna also. Well, I'm gonna use my reaction as well. I'm gonna use my my one short rest. Yeah, my spell swallow as well.
Okay.
So
Scanlan?
200.
I mean, the eagle rolled
eagle.
a 10.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a failure.
18.
Failure.
Yeah.
31.
31. Success.
21.
No. Both failures. So that is 61 points of bludgeoning damage.
We're gonna need you, Pike.
61.
And 71 points of fire damage.
61 and 71?
Correct. So 132 points of damage unless you have
Got a whole
resistance
round
against one or
before
the
we get
other.
to Pike again.
I guess, what are the two types of damage?
Yes.
Bludgeoning and fire.
Oh, I have resistance against bludgeoning as a planetar.
Yeah, so you would be, so it would be 30 and 71. So you take 101 points of damage in your planetar form.
Okay.
I take half damage because I'm swallowing the spell.
Exactly.
If you have resistance.
So you take 65.
65 points.
66.
66 points of damage?
Yeah, resistance to both, so it's
What armor do I have?
68. 66.
Acid.
66, we'll say.
But like acid.
Acid,
Yeah.
not fire.
I'm alive.
So you,
And I have
So you
all
take the
of-
bulk of that.
most of my-
The eagle absorbs 1, and then you transform, and you both plummet back down from where you were, hitting the ground.
And that's a 9th level spell?
I'm dead.
Scanlan
Well, as
is
an eagle.
unconscious.
And then it
You
carries
took
over.
Unconscious, not dead.
How many points did you have?
Unconscious.
I had 100 points as me and 1 point as an eagle.
Scanlan is unconscious on the ground.
Oh, you don't like restore all your hit points.
You
when
have the
polymorph.
book.
No, it
But-
carries over.
You do have death wards. So the moment you hit 0 hit points, you come back to consciousness.
Oh,
You're still prone, but
Yeah,
you're
sure.
at 1 hit point.
oh,
Holy shit.
oh God.
Alrighty. So Grog took that. Keyleth, you marked that down as well?
What?
The damage from that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a
Alright,
planetar.
Percival, because it's a 9th level spell, you gain 9 charges.
I got 9 charges back on Cabal, baby.
Oh,
Yep.
that's magical.
Yeah.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Alright.
Yeah, just
And with that, knowing the circumstance, Vecna is going to arrange himself across the battlefield to this side.
That was brutal.
It is flying
Yeah,
speed
that
of
was
60 to about there.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, he's staring at
That's going to end Vecna's turn, and for the sake that it is currently 9 o'clock, let's go and take a quick bathroom.
God. Okay.
What? No!
We'll
Okay,
return
so we're
here.
starting up at Grog's turn.
We're starting up at Grog's turn. We'll be right back here.
Oh my God.
Guys, we'll see you back here in just a minute. We'll make it quick because we got to rush in, so fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold tight. We'll come back and see where the rest of this battle tends to go. See you guys in a minute.
Oh my God.
Hello, Taldorians, and we have an exciting new product we want to share with you today on Gilmore's Glorious QVC. What you see here is a beautiful Major Arcana tarot deck featuring some of the most prominent figures of who's who in picturesque Taldore, painted by the brilliant Lady Ioana Murisan. Printed on the finest cardstock parchment with glittering gold foil imported from the mines of Craghammer, this is truly a showstopper for any high society soiree. You're not just telling their fortunes, you're bedazzling their future. Now today we are offering this beautiful purple and gold deluxe edition as well as that's it actually. I wouldn't offer anything other than the finest edition in my store. The going market retail price of these cards is 4 platinum, or 40 gold pieces, or 400 silver pieces, or 4,000 copper pieces, but today, we are giving you the special Gilmore's Glorious QVC value of... Sherry, no, we're still filming those, please! You're getting them all smudgy! The special Gilmore's Glorious QVC value of 24 gold pieces and 99 copper. That's right, just 2.5 platinum pieces. But that offer only lasts until the disclosed amount of seconds runs out on the timer in the corner. Scry now, or come down and visit me, Gilmore, at Gilmore's Glorious Goods, in the Abdar Promenade district of Iman.
Hi, I'm Negasat-teen and I have some tips for you, so listen up. Meow. Tip number 1, roll for your players. They love it when they don't get a choice. Tip number 2, cut them off. I mean, surprise them mid-sentence, especially during monologues. Tip number 3, keep them on their toes. Change rules right in the middle of an encounter. Now that's a real surprise. Meow. Tip number 4, punish players for not being in character. They take 2d12 damage every time they metagame or stop using an accent. These are all excellent tips. Use them. Meow. You will come back next week for more GM tips. I'm so thirsty. Where's my tea? Somebody bring me tea. I will devour you all with my army.
Hey critters, as always, thanks for supporting our shows. It's time for this week's Wormwood giveaway. All you need to be eligible for the giveaway is be active in the chat and type the code word I'm about to give you, but you can only type it once or you will be disqualified. This week's gift from our friends at Wormwood is this Black Poisonwood Dice Tower, and the code word is Climax. That's right, Climax. Remember, only type it in once or you will not win my wood. Good luck. Congrats to the winner. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you on Tuesday.
This is like our kitchen area, stage 2 over there.
Why are you giving us a tour? We're here all the freaking time.
Signal Boost audience doesn't know that. Just go with it. Those are the ghosts. Don't open that. Over here we have like our lounge area.
I know, I sit in it all the time.
This is the writer's closet.
I know. This is where all the old Signal Boost writers go when Marisha's done. I know. You've been saying that for 2 weeks. Oh God.
The Hollows is a series of 13 books by Kim Harrison. At least, I think it's 13 so far. I don't know for sure because I haven't read the last book yet. But my super awesome nerdtastic friend Becky Dodd, who was actually my voice agent at the time, which is totally weird, sent me this book, Dead Witch Walking, which is the first in the series, as an out-of-the-blue present because she's amazing, and I've been hooked ever since. They kind of remind me of the Sookie Stackhouse novels, except with cooler characters and a little less sex. But there's still a little sex. Oh, and the most important ingredient in Make Laura Bailey Love a Book Stew is pixies. Yeah, that's right, there are pixies. You hear that, Marisha? There are pixies.
Those pixies.
The books take place in a modern-day alternate universe where, due to a genetically modified batch of tomato plants gone horribly wrong, about a third of the world's population gets wiped out, and suddenly all of the supernatural creatures who have had to live in hiding for fear of what mankind will do to them realize that their populations are now just about even. So they reveal their presence to the world. But here's the kicker. That's not the story. That's the backstory. All of that stuff happened in like the 1960s. So in the present day, where our story takes place, the presence of supernatural creatures is kind of normal. The story follows Rachel Morgan, who is a witch who works as a detective for, well, like, sort of as a detective for, like, the supernatural police. It'll all make sense when you read it. She's buff as fuck, and she can do magic, and it's so tight, and she actually inspired me to get into shape a few years ago. And also to learn magic. See? I can turn myself into a cute animal.
Oh, look, I'm a Quokka. I'm so cute. I smile all the time. Take a selfie with me, but don't because I'll probably bite you.
And over here is actually where we keep our stash of animated Quokkas.
How would I never realize we have a stash of Quokkas?
I know. You should totally take one home with you. They're adorable.
No, we are not bringing any more home.
Oh my god, they're so cute!
Oh, I'm gonna name you Benjamin, and you're Bartholomew, and you're Sebastian.
No more. Look, can we please just...
Your love is the loveliest love.
Can we please take him home and name him Chalupa?
You know, you could seek help with the very first of the writers.
Moplisha? Moplisha. Why did I just say that?
A lovely little game is Child of Light. It's not too old, so don't you fight. Still do I think of it all of the time, thankful to the minds from whence it did climb. Ubisoft Montreal, the smarties with the arts. 'Twas also them that birthed Valiant Hearts. Another gorgeous game that earned its critical acclaim. A beautiful fairy tale in this tome of Princess Aurora trying to get home after she strangely awakes in Lemuria, a fantastical world of magic and mysteria. Still not sold? Then listen to this. Let's just sit back and reminisce. Turn-based combat. That's nostalgia, fools. Like Chrono Trigger. It's the rules that you wait your turn to use your tools to snicker stack those freaky ghouls. It's a world of fantasy. Its setting is ethereal. The soundtrack is both magical and imperial. And a cast of characters colorful and unique. But crazy for me, the people don't speak. Yeah, I know. It's weird. But I would do the voices for them as I'd play the game, so I'd make Princess Aurora sound like,
oh, I'm so small and lonely, but also very beautiful.
It's strange for me to endorse a game that does not financially reinforce a lifetime of making my voice oh so hoarse. But the writing beguiles, the story is sublime, the characters bring smiles, and all the words rhyme. That's right, heroic couplets and lyrical stanzas tell the tale of doublets and magical extravaganzas. In this game, I am so immersed that I now speak in verse, forever cursed. Unable to stop my husband driven mad, but damn, this game is it's really fucking rad. On every console will the game come through, even on Vita, Windows, and Wii U. Okay. We can bring Chalupa home if we can also bring home an animated hippo.
We have no more room for another animated hippo. Besides, the pool is already housing the baby narwhal.
Yeah, and you leave Hercules Mulligan alone. He is a rescue.
Apologize to Chalupa.
I'm sorry. Flea markets are amazing! That's right. And specifically, if you're like me and you don't like spending tons of cash on really unique things, that's where flea markets come in. Amazing 1920s decanter that would have cost a fortune at an antique shop? I can get it to you for $30. How about $50 for a super cool end table that'll make everyone think you're oh so eclectic? I'm not, but you think I am because of that end table. Here's some cool tips from me, your super cool host. Tip 1, take your time. No. Tip 1, time your trip. The early bird may get the worm, but the tardy harpy gets the deals. There's better selection in the morning, but if you go towards the end of the day, you'll get better bargains because most of the vendors don't want to repack everything and are more willing to wiggle on the price. So you're more likely to snag some choice deals. Hey! Tip 2, bring cash. You're more likely to close on a deal if you've got cash in hand. Remember the Laura Bailey team motto, credit is human, but cash is divine. And separate your cash into different pockets. So I've got this in here, and this in here, and you can pull it out and be like, oh no, all I have is this last $25. Will you take that? But then you sneaky goose, you have another, I don't know, $22, $3 in this pocket, and you can get something else later, and then you go away from that, and you've got another, whoa, $40 in this back pocket, and you can get a piece of art, because that's my tip 3. Look for art. It's the best thing. I love to look for it. I filled my house with paintings that are gorgeous, and I didn't spend a fortune on them, and they make me smile every time I walk by them. I tend to collect portraits of really interesting people, because it creeps Travis out. Go to fleaquest.com or just do a Bing Google search for flea markets near me and find out where to go. You won't regret it. And remember what I always say, flea markets are cool, so shut up or you'll sleep on the couch. Good night, everyone.
You're a mop. This is... What is
Happy acrobats! They're
my favorite.
Let me help!
Ugh. Smells like steak chronic.
Welcome back, everybody. So, before we get back into the fray, the winner in our chat tonight of the Wormwood giveaway is 2 or 3 Godzillas. Congratulations, 2 or 3 Godzillas. Enjoy dividing it amongst yourselves. Hope that's a good time for you. Small box for a big creature. Well done.
Hey.
So,
oh god.
Bringing it back in, last we left off, Vecna had just sent down another blast of arcane meteors pulled from beyond the realm, slamming into the ground and sundering many of you, sending Scanlan into a point of near death where he popped back thanks to an aptly cast death ward in preparation to this combat. Vecna's round has ended with him shifting over to the opposite side of the battlefield. Grog, you're up.
From where I was released by the eagle when Scanlan changed back, I'm 20 feet off of the deck. How far, if I was here-ish?
If you were here,
Yeah.
you just got straight up and you fell back down, which technically would have dealt.
I already hit the ground.
Yeah. 9 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4 because you are raging still. You're ever raging.
Ever raging. Okay.
You've landed on the ground there.
And he is off of the deck. How high about now? What would you ballpark hit his distance from me? Yeah, if you could.
I'd say probably.
What's the distance to the hole?
Roughly 80 or feet from, like, down there.
Okay. I would like to.
You got this, Grog.
Bonus actions? Got any bonus actions?
This is one of those moments. Okay. I'm going to hold my action until I am within melee of. Or just fucking closer.
What action are you holding?
My attack action.
Okay.
Are you
You're not going to do the thing you thought you were going to do?
I don't. No. Nope.
No?
You don't have any bonus actions.
No, I'm a barbarian. I have shit for bonus actions.
You can't pour. You can't
I
pour,
hit people with my
pour
bonus
anything
actions.
in my mouth.
Oh.
That's an action.
Oh,
that's
is
not
it?
bonus.
No, bonus act. Oh.
To pour it into something else's mouth is an action.
to take one
How about yourself?
It's a bonus.
I don't know. Is that right, Matt?
Can I take it myself
yourself
with a bonus action? I
Yeah.
hit it.
Yeah. Healing- a healing
That's one of the
potion
house
is
rules we started the campaign
Super big
with.
bonus.
Up to you. Do you want to apply it to Scanlan?
Because you won't get any bonuses once you hold your action. You don't get bonuses.
I know.
It'll be
I know.
a
No, I
He's
don't
at
want
one
to take it
point
yet.
on the ground.
You
I
don't
won't
want to
take
take it. Okay.
Why?
No.
So you're holding your attack action?
I'm holding my attack action.
Okay.
Until I'm closer.
All right, that ends your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right, end of Grog's turn. Vecna is going to use his first legendary action.
I'll tell you what. I'll use my movement speed to just move closer to being underneath.
Oh, yeah. That works.
Good idea.
So, you
like
will-
on the other side of Vax.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
so you
there.
move
would
right
be
there.
great. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that ends your turn. Into your turn, Vecna's going to use 2 legendary actions, actually. And across the way is going to glance over at the brass dragon that's there.
Oh, yeah.
forgot about
He's
Jamon.
flying in the air.
Who's
right?
flying up in this space here, but all the platforms. And
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
after kind of staring about at everything around the battlefield, just
You make me uncomfortable with your presence, Ancient One.
and is going to cast. I believe this space is large enough for a gargantuan. Where is it?
Gargantuan.
Is he going to try to do what he did to Grog?
Nope. Instead, it's going to create a force cage around
Jamon?
Jamon.
No!
No saving throw necessary. Jamon is now currently, you watch as Jamon's wings that are flapping are constrained temporarily, or not temporarily, pulled in as a similar cage that you saw of force energy deeper within the tower has now encased the brass dragon's form. You see Dramon and Devosa form is now held within this force cage aloft in the air, and the dragon begins slamming into each side and momentarily seems to be trying to figure out a way
Taking any
to escape.
damage from it banging against the cage?
Nope.
I wonder if that's concentration too.
That was
It
2
probably
legendary
is, right?
actions.
It probably can concentrate on more than one thing.
No.
No?
Concentration is
So,
concentration.
I don't know.
up here in this
No,
space
I mean-
is a brass dragon currently encased in a force cage.
That's okay, because I was going to be like, Jamon, give me a ride, and I forgot to say it, but
Yeah, and I can't. Yeah.
he just got pet stored, so.
All right.
Okay, well that.
So that brings us to Vex's turn.
Okay, I'm down there with Valora.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I tuck her away in a like little safe spot?
You can tuck her in a place where was once a solid piece of stone that cracked.
Under my hat, definitely.
There's an element of what was once solid, packed stone that was the kind of the central column of the tower that is now just exposed broken rock,
Okay.
and the staircase that spirals around it before it abruptly ends, and the tendrils of green energy begin that held the various platforms
And
aloft.
she's unconscious.
She's dead.
She's dead?
Oh God, here we go.
Did everybody know that and I didn't know that?
Well, she was burned.
You didn't know
and
until you got
smoking
up.
and falling. Yeah.
And as you grab
like
her
she's
body and
been-
pull up to the edge and look for a place, you look down and there's no breath.
Yeah, she took 60 plus points of.
Fuck.
We can fix her later.
If you guys,
Okay,
if
Tucker-
anybody survives,
God.
they'll-
Okay,
yes.
okay.
It will hardly matter if you
I
don't
tuck her,
survive.
her little body away and hope
Yeah,
it
it'll hardly
stays.
matter if you
Fucking
don't survive.
shitballs. Can I fly back up?
You go ahead and set her aside down below where an area where it seems safe, and then you fly up, and I'll say at your full fly speed, you can get just about to the edge of one of these platforms.
Yeah, I'll just hover kind of away. I'll just fly straight up from where I was with her.
And attack.
And can I attack? Can I attack him?
I would say to carefully set her down. That would be your action and your movement, but you'd get back into the fray.
Bonus action.
I mean, my bonus actions are like
disengage.
Heal
Yeah.
yourself.
To be fair, going after Valora did manage to avoid you an impact of a meteor storm.
yeah.
It's true. That is true. Yes, that is true.
That is
Okay. Okay, tell you what. He knows that I'm down there. I'm sure he sees all, but instead of coming up, can I come up and like hover in the air and use my bonus action to hide behind that wall? On
Okay,
the opposite
so
side?
what I'd say then is you mean coming up this way and hide behind
Yeah.
the wall. Okay, I'll place you here, but we'll assume that you're behind.
Yeah.
Some cover.
Partial cover.
Okay.
Do I roll for stealth or is it
Yes,
just
you would roll stealth check.
It couldn't have. Yeah, wouldn't it?
It would have
Just
been
how that
enough,
dice did
but-
that? It was like, fuck you. 24.
Okay. Good to know. All right. That brings us to the end of your turn. Okay. Is now going to spend another legendary action to cast Firebolt at Scanlan on the ground.
Is that
Come
two
on.
legendary actions or one legendary action?
One legendary action for the cantrip, two for a
Okay.
full spell.
Yeah, that's his third of this round.
Third of this round.
Shit.
So you've got 1 hit point now?
Yeah.
That'll
What
knock you back.
do I try to counterspell this? This is a spell.
Well, you're prone, so he has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Then can I do cutting words? Is it a melee attack? Is
What's
it
the
like-
range on cutting words?
Probably 60 feet.
I think it's 60 feet, so he's not within range. So yeah, that's still a 28 to hit.
That misses.
So yeah, you suffer
1 point of damage.
Well,
17 points of fire damage and are
unconscious.
now unconscious once more.
Great.
We should not like
It's fine.
dead.
It's
All right.
fine.
Okay.
That brings us to Vax's turn.
Okay, so with my hasted action, I will cast Lay on Hands and Scanlan and bring him back up.
Okay, so you move over.
Oh, great.
Oh. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hi.
This was not going to last long.
Am I within 100? He's got the book, right?
Yeah.
Am I within 120 feet of his face, Vecna's face?
120 feet? Yes, you are.
I'm going to latch onto Vecna's face.
You're gonna fly straight
I'm
on
going
his
to fly
face.
straight at his face.
Okay.
That's all my movement to get
Your
there.
movement, yes. And you are now
On his
currently.
face.
Yes. You are
Just
on
like
Vex's
hugging.
face.
How big is his face?
Which in his in his form,
5 hit points.
his head is roughly about that large.
Yeah, that's
so
what
it'd be
I was
like clutching
imagining.
onto his ears to hold on.
Well,
him.
I could be right flying in his
Yeah,
face,
That's
okay?
right. It puts the important
So
part
like, as
on
you and in front of him, you can feel the crackling energy of the gaping socket where the greenish arcane bursts are pulsing from the anger and the sheer ability of his arcane prowess. Each one of these tendrils is arcing around, two of them like kind of crawl across you, and your skin goes numb in the places where they touch, and it's cold.
I will use Paladin action to dagger him in the face.
Wait, hold on a second. You used your action to.
My hasted action.
Hasted
to do
action
lay on
can
hands.
only be used.
Okay.
As an attack.
Okay.
Or hide object.
That's
or,
fine.
Okay.
So I use my regular action to lay on hands.
Correct.
I use my hasted action to attack him once in the face.
Yes, you can do that.
Maybe more. We'll see.
Don't keep us in suspense too long.
I'm going to use my first luck of the night.
Oh my lord!
That is. Oh, hold on.
Not good.
Bad rolls. Well, hold on. 24.
Oh! That hits.
To 3 rolls and a bonus.
Okay.
So,
and I'm going to dump second level smite into it.
Okay. And he is undead, so you get the additional smite damage, yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Lucky dickhead.
Pass me that
Three.
not bottle of alcohol.
11,
Okay.
18.
Pass the Gatorade?
Yeah.
23.
Purple stuff.
28.
Oh, your mom has purple stuff.
38.
Mill.
All right, I need to write this down before I forget it. 40. So before the smite, it's 44. And Jesus, I'm forgetting everything.
Okay.
Where's your
Smite
little card?
Take your
2d8
time.
plus additional for the undead. So 2d8 for the smite is 12.
That's good.
So we're at 56. And then how much extra for the undead? I can't remember. 1d8? 2d8?
It's an extra 1d8.
1d8. 7.
Good.
Wow.
63.
63.
Nice.
I can add other
63 points of damage as you rush up, wings up before, right in the face, pull back, and then jam your blade into the side of the skull. As it hits, you can see like the skull crack open like a spider web of wound. And as you pull the blade back, you can see the sutures are already kind of pulling themselves together. And as you're this close to him now, you can see there is a slow kind of binding of wounds. There is an element of regeneration to his body. Apparently, in his godlike ascension, the body itself continuously rebuilds.
Apparently.
Makes sense. He's a god. Of course it does.
I mean, I would want that.
Yeah.
If I was God.
That would be a feat I would take if I
Yeah.
ascended to
You
godhood.
put it'd be definitely put that on the list. Yeah.
Level 6 divinity. I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take the feat of
All right,
regeneration.
bonus
Passive
action.
ability, always great.
I will whisper to him, no fear, and stick one last dagger in his face.
You have to roll the hit first, though.
Oh, do I? That's fine. That's fine. That hits. That's 33. 30.
Yeah, that hits.
You don't,
6.
You don't crit on 19 sweet.
Yes, I do. With whisper, I do.
With Whisper, you do?
But
Oh, but it's not whisper.
It's not whisper.
wait,
It's not whisper.
wait.
Yeah, because he didn't throw it.
Wait.
I didn't throw it,
Yeah.
so it is a crit.
Okay. So the dice.
Yeah, it's nothing. I mean,
It's
the
just
damage is nothing.
Right.
But he does have to roll a save. He'll be fine.
Did he
or
take
be
his
afraid of me.
bleed damage from me? By the way?
He's immune to
Sorry, buddy.
Did he
So
take
am I.
his bleed? Did he take his bleed damage from me? By the way.
He did, yes. 39 points of damage.
6 big points. 6 big points. Of damage.
That's
great.
great.
Wait, that's whisper. Plus 14 big points.
Okay, 14 points. So as you rush up and jam the blade on the side a second time and pull back,
22 points. I'm sorry. I
just
usually
keeps
throw
getting
daggers.
better.
I usually don't get up on people.
I know, it's all good. So as you jam the second blade in and pull back, he kind of just lets you draw the blade. And the grin now just kind of curls back. At which point you watch as the wound that was blasted in the shoulder kind of pulses. And you can see the gunshot wound suddenly causes some of the more bones in the clavicle area that are now exposed from the impact to kind of crack. Left over the hemorrhaging shot from Percival earlier. And he's like,
I'll stay here.
hello. You can smell this wave of decay.
Gross.
And as it brushes past you, you can actually feel this kind of weird crawling sensation, like the air itself is beginning to pull at your flesh. That ends your turn?
Yes.
All right. He is going to...
Buy me a beer. He's gonna buy me a beer.
How do we fucking? How do we get Grog up there? How do we get Grog up there?
There's a plan.
Okay.
Speak ready.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Freaking out.
Oh no.
Percy's building a ladder.
Just keep him distracted.
All he needs.
Writing desk you were working
All he
on?
needs is a wood shop and about 25 minutes.
He's going to use his last 2 legendary actions as you stab him in the face.
Here it is.
As his hand comes up in front, the hand which now the long skeletal fingers unwind to be larger than the full of your entire body and almost your wingspan. It's almost like the wings, the fingers expand longer than they should. And he says, "Good night,
No.
bitches prince." And there's like a flash of dark.
Bitches Prince?
And you see this wave of cold necrotic energy come to you. I need you to go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What is going
I'm
on?
above 100, so I have no idea if that has anything to do with what's going on here.
You just called your mom
Nope.
over.
Okay.
It's something else. Sleep?
Oh.
I'm going to use luck. It was a good roll, but I'm going to use luck.
Yeah.
Do you have to take it if you use luck?
No.
Okay.
This con save?
Yep.
Is it?
24.
24 does not succeed. I'm sorry, you suffer.
I got the necrotic armor on.
However, unfortunately, the wave of energy that expanded last round on the 20 count negated that. So you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
From Circle of Death.
Circle of Death?
Oh, sorry, it should have been an extra d6 in that, so add 3 to that.
Okay.
There's 2d6 each additional spell level.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like 5 seconds.
He's out of legendary.
That is good. That's good game.
All right, so ending Max's turn, that brings us to the 20 initiative count.
That's the brass dragon.
So,
the lair.
So,
And the brass dragon.
Jamon, desperately trying, does not have the spellcasting prowess of other dragons you've encountered and begins to just thrust their body side to side against the forest cage, unable to escape, roaring angrily within the confines of the spell as it kind of clusters in the entirety of this majestic dragon's form into this small box held aloft in space to the side of the ruined tower. At this point in time, you see as the spiraling cyclone around you is whirling, and you hear screeches in the distance, and you watch as flying creatures, 4 of them, begin to emerge from the sides of it. You see from the back 2 heavily wounded Gloomstalkers giving chase to 2 wyverns that are damaged in their own right, flying in. On the back, there are 2 soldiers coming in. As the darkness begins to fade past, you can see the red skin and dark horns, the white hair of Zara riding on the side of this wyvern, and behind in golden armor, Kashaw riding in as well on the side.
We saw you die! We saw you die! Never believe it.
Oh my god, you guys. Holy shit.
You do see, as they swarm in, the 2 other Gloomstalkers close behind. Both of them appear at first glance. They are themselves are scratched. You see bloodied in the faces. They've been through an onslaught to even break through to the top of the tower. But as you see them ride into the brief bit of crackling greenish light from the surrounding magical aura of the tower, you have seemingly a cavalry at hand. So, what would you guys like to do?
My love? Hello, darling. You got a little blood all over you. It's all right.
You look like shit.
Thank you, darling. Oh my God.
You just beauty pageant cried.
Is there anybody following us, my darling?
Brand.
I don't even know.
Oh.
You hear behind you, 2 the Gloomstalkers that have been chasing you have also pushed through the cyclone, seemingly unaffected by its torrent.
Yeah, we're being followed.
All right.
Oh, so glad we got there.
Where are we in relation to everybody?
You guys are right here.
Those are you.
Gosh,
You're
so
just
great.
now coming to. Like your full move was to get to that edge of the tower, and right now you each have an action. What are you going to do?
He needs to scoot in.
You're gonna stride.
How far up is he from us?
From me each of you, he would be about 55 feet.
All right. Put on the hurt.
So excited.
This is everything I wanted.
It's fucking you.
This is everything I wanted.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so.
I'm going in, my love. I got and your back. I fly up within. I'm within range. I raise my hand, I target his eye, and I cast. I try. Finger of Death.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I need you to go ahead and. Oh, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a 17.
No.
So he takes 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage. So go ahead and roll 7d8.
You can use your deck. Just use mine. Yeah, whatever you like to do.
Do you need D8?
I only have a couple.
It's okay. It's something.
There's some too. 8 plus 5 is
13.
13.
How many do I roll? 8?
7.
7. Oh shit.
That's you're up to 20.
20.
You're at 32.
32.
And one more.
One more.
That's good. That's good.
38.
38 plus
68.
30 is 68.
68 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Halved because he is resistant
Oh,
to
it's a
necrotic
necrotic.
damage.
That's right.
Still real good.
34 points of necrotic damage. As you reach up, you watch as the beam of sickly green energy slams into the back of Vecna as he spun around. You saw the eye for a second, but in the flurry of realizing you're there, he spins and it manages to catch him in the back of the shoulder.
Oh, how quaint. I learned that when I was but a child.
Oh, did you? Well, it's time to put aside childish things. Semi-god.
What are you doing, Kasha?
First of all, I'm going, fuck yeah, baby!
Right in there!
And then, is there anybody directly around Vecna right now?
I'm on his face.
You're
There's
on
currently,
his face.
yeah, Vax is flying up in his face right now.
Makes things more difficult.
Could you aim for his penis?
I could, but why? It's so pretty. I think I'm gonna do what I can first here, because
Penises have you seen?
well, different story. I think I'd like to fly down and get closer to everybody because people
it took your full movement to get up to this spot,
Oh,
so
okay,
you have
there
your
we go.
action.
Who is in range for a good mass cure wounds? Is there anybody?
Within your current range, you have Percival, Grog, and what's the what's the range on it?
It is to mass cure. It is 30-foot radius.
And you're on that side.
But mass cure you can
30. Oh, but you choose a point,
you
right?
choose the point. Mass cure wounds you can choose any 30-foot sphere within 60 feet of you.
Oh, beautiful.
So yeah, so with that you can hit either Grog, Percy, and Scanlan, or Vex, Grog and Scanlan.
Well, Scanlan I know needs some help, so I think we're gonna definitely.
Percy.
And so let's do Percy, Grog, and Scanlan then, if those are the guys that need the
Okay,
most
so go
help.
ahead and roll your points for that.
Yeah, because you don't see me because I'm hidden on the other side.
I am also, for the record, I'm gonna do it as a 6th level spell, so it's gonna be 4d8 instead. These are the 8s, correct? Testify, my friend.
Matt, our young lady over there.
Oh, wait, we're trying to fill it in
I'd like to
here.
bonus
There you go.
action something.
There we go. There we
Am I
go.
too late? Can I hex him?
You can double hex.
Come up in the spot.
Oh, double hex? He's already hexed?
Oh, we hexed him too?
Okay. All right, he's double hexed.
Is that
do anything?
By the way,
Oh,
I need you to make a Constitution
Oh,
check
shit, yeah,
because you
what's
did
the-
take a shit ton of damage.
Do it. Roll.
I took. How much damage did I take?
Would have been because you took half. That would have been 60. So
There's no way you can.
you have to beat a
can't.
33.
Which is a what is the saving throw?
No. It's
Constitution.
6.
There's no way.
There's
Can't. So that's fine. Mine's gone.
Plus my spellcasting.
Yours is on.
Plus 4.
It's just wisdom. But even if it's still 20.
It is not a 20.
Okay. All right.
not
So
even
yeah. So your hex is gone, but Zara's hex is on.
You guys get 20.
20 hit points?
Oh,
It's to Scanlan, Grog, and Percival.
bless you.
All right. Anything with your bonus action? Or are you good?
Can I get away in my bonus action? I used my entire movement to get there, didn't I? Yeah, so no, not much. I
Okay,
can
that
do.
ends your turn. All right. Also, at this point, the stones begin to shift. You watch as the tether that holds the various columns begins to separate and then begin to rotate.
Wait, what?
So this island
What?
begins to move.
What? Wait.
No.
This tower begins to separate.
Careful, that's under
to
the
there.
big one.
So
Yeah,
this begins to
careful.
push
Yeah,
away.
Vecna doesn't go.
Only falls if we make him.
We're getting farther apart?
Yeah.
Wait.
Fuck.
None of us are on these
None
other
of us are on
platforms,
these.
though. Those
no.
are all just skeletons.
I'm a flyer, so I'm going.
And I'm hidden on the other side of the wall. So would I have just been sitting
Grabbed
there
on.
like on my broom, like as the wall like
Yeah,
drifted
so you
away
kind of
from me?
shift outward, going like, ah.
Hi.
Zora! Hi!
She's distracted. She's like, ah, right now.
She wouldn't even have noticed me. It's fine.
All right.
My darling! Hello! Hi! I love your hat!
Oh, thank you!
Keela, your turn.
It's very hot, but I'm gonna put it on for a second
Okay.
because she complimented
Ready for
it.
this?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. In my buff Michael Fassbender, but as like a hot chick kind of way, I
Wow.
look down and I go, Grog! The gymnast thing!
Yeah.
And I swoop down my speed.
Towards Grog?
Perfectly yeah, make it
But I'm buff and I'm bigger.
45. I'd say about 50 feet to get to Grog.
Harsh or mellow?
So
50 feet?
50 feet of your movement. You get down to where Grog is.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna scoop him up. If you can do a little jump and woof.
Yeah. What's the strength of your Planetar?
24 strength.
20. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah. Roll a strength check just for me, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I rolled a 9 plus 7, so,
Okay, so you're
16.
So you swoop down, arm underneath Grog's shoulders. That's your action to do that, I will say. Except to
Mhm.
just grab and get a hold and then. What
Go
do
on the rest of my movement, which you said I used 40
50?
feet? 50?
50 feet to get to him.
So I have another 70 feet of movement.
You get him just about there.
Can I use my bonus to dash a little further?
I don't think you have a bonus to dash, unfortunately.
Okay, can I, because you held your action, can I get up there and can I give him like the cheerleader, like the figure skater,
that
go
too
Grog, and see if I can like, do the,
You've already used your action, unfortunately. That would be an action to try and do that.
Okay, alright, okay. Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, that's true. He does have a chain weapon.
Yeah, he can throw a shit.
He can at least. Yeah.
So we'll say for
Do that.
the purposes of this.
God, so many levels.
I know, this is kind of crazy.
We'll just say 10 feet below is where I am.
You guys are about
10 feet below.
10 feet below.
Yeah.
What's the reach on your thing? Can I kind of have him on my shoulder? Like once again, like the,
You're like right
the cheerleader
there.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready? Go. Okay.
Technically.
Okay.
Do it, Bob.
Can you do anything,
I'm trying real hard.
Not as
right
much
now.
as I wanted to do, but I'm not going to get any closer this round, so I'm going to use that action to.
Can you use your chain
Got a
as like a
chain.
grappling hook?
Done.
Yeah, but I'm going to take a note from Zara, and I'm going to, with the sword of Kaz, cast Finger of Death.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Is that an attack action?
No,
Not
it's
technically?
casting a spell, so you'd have to say you
it
were
was a
holding
spell?
that.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll attach the chain of returning then and throw the sword.
Okay, so as you're pulled up, you're just out of range. You can see the wings beginning to falter at the end of the round, and you just lob the sword up. As you're preparing it, once again, the sword's voice pulses into your ears.
Kill him, take him, throw me.
Just out of curiosity, you can't fly or anything, can you?
No, hurry, hurry.
That is a 31.
31 hits.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. 10. So 26. 26.
We love you, Ashley.
I love you guys.
35. 35, 39. 43. 43.
43.
Woo!
Yes.
That's my ball Grog.
Okay. So as you swing the sword of Kaz upward, it lodges right into the side of the rib cage and up into the spinal column, or like there's little bits of kind of hanging mummified flesh. And you watch as a flash of energy hits in a blast of kind of necrotic, angry, dark energy. The sword immediately says in the back of your mind, "Yes!" As Vecna grasps like the blade on the other end where it's kind of jammed through. and looks down at you, and you can see this point of grin. Of,
You're going to continue to be a problem, won't you?
No.
So the sword is embedded in his body. You do see where it's embedded a secondary spark of that kind of that glowing light is beginning to emerge.
Okay.
That's good.
All right.
It's a bonus action to pull it out, but I don't have one.
Don't know.
So it's just in there.
It's just in there.
Got us stuck Vecna. All right.
Keyleth.
Yeah.
And your turn?
Uh-huh.
All right. Percival, you're up.
I'm going to take a shot at those one of those nasties that have followed them through, since that seems to be a good use of my energy right now. First shot is that's a 29 to hit.
29 to hit. Okay, that hits. Go roll damage.
I'm gonna, just for fun, drop two Cabal's Ruin in there, just for my own amusement. That's
I get the sinking sense that Bones of the Earth isn't going to happen.
I'm sorry.
However, if anyone wants some really cool stone pillars,
It changed. The battlefield
That's how it works,
changed
man. That's how it works.
immediately.
Easy to make with a dowel and a Dremel, guys. Recommend it. It's great.
Now I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad.
15 points of damage,
That was
2
totally
points of psychic, and 6 points of lightning damage to Shadowy Jerk number 1.
Okay, as it's flying, it looks heavily damaged. It's taken some hits in the fray, but it's still standing and still flapping its wings, and it now seems to be kind of noticing all the new targets on the battlefield
I'm
beyond the
gonna
ones.
shoot him again.
Okay, go for it.
To be fair, we didn't know we were
And
gonna
I'm
be
going to
fighting,
drop a grit for advantage.
Kim Kardashian's fantasy wedding cake here.
Oh my god.
That's strange enough. That's the name of the battlefield tonight.
27 to hit.
I'm the boss.
I'm not
This
going to
is
drop
Kid
anything into
Boss.
it. I'm just going to hit him. That's 9 points of damage plus 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
You know what?
Hits him. You can see like the drops of its internal fluids dropping out, but it's still standing there.
Fine. Then I'm gonna target the other one. And target the other one with one more, with another grit, and for advantage.
That's pretty good.
And that's it's cocked. I feel bad. I like that roll.
Is that the same roll?
No, yeah, it's the same roll. 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 24.
That hits.
All right, and I'm going to drop.
This is the other one, right?
Yeah, it's the other one. I'm going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of balls rolling into that one.
Okay.
Just because drop, motherfucker. 3, 4, 5.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
That's
Get an attitude.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
10.
Drop it like it's hot.
That's 18 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And 13 points of piercing damage and 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay, this hat's
Okay,
so hot.
the other one, it's blasted. You see the lightning arcing across its dark body, kind of lighting up the outside of its normally almost nightmare black flesh. The smoke kind of dissipates, and you can see blood just dripping from its forms, black and disappearing into the sky beneath you. The wind from the cyclone almost whipping it out of sight. Still flying in space, though. They're both heavily wounded, but they're still there.
Fuck's sake. That's my bloody. That's everything I got right now. Yeah, I'm
Heavily wounded.
I'm just gonna try and scoot around the. I'm gonna get a little further back so that I can like grab onto that orb if things go shitty.
Okay.
If we just
Scanlan, you're up.
straight kill him, that's no good.
I'm up.
We can't just.
No, you have to. You won't die. You got to terminal him.
I'm up.
Yeah, you can't kill him.
I'm
You don't
wi-
know what happens.
Yeah, we don't know.
It might just
You
regenerate.
can- It's quite clear. We know nothing.
Jon Snow.
It's quite apparent at this point.
We should shove those.
One of the
animals
fireballs can
close
get him, right?
The range on fireball?
His face.
It's pretty long range.
It's pretty long range, yeah.
Vax is up there.
Fact,
but
although you could probably hit him with it and not hit
He'll
back
die
since
for
he's
this
huge.
I can just hit above him.
Or below him.
Good with it. He's good with it.
Turn his legs.
Fireball, 150 feet. Yeah, you can totally hit him with it.
work.
You're still prone on the ground, by the way.
I will stand up.
Okay. You still have about 10 feet of movement to go. if
Who's
you want
near
to.
me?
Me.
Yeah, Vex is behind you. Percy's kind of to the front and the right of you. Pike's above you.
Is Pike within, like, inspiring range? Or wait,
Pike
actually,
would be, yeah. Any of them,
shit,
any of
but
them would. Including Grog, and Keyleth.
Grog is within.
Actually, no, because he's actually up here. He's out of range. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot.
mind.
He's right there.
I'm
like, this will be enough.
Prepping for our next.
This will be enough platforms. How could it possibly not be enough platforms?
Been practicing.
Lesson learned.
I'll use 5 of my 7 fireball charges.
Come on, offense.
5 of your 7 fireball charges?
Yes.
Puts it at a level what?
Well, it starts at 3.
Right.
And that uses 1 charge. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. So 7th level fireball.
Yeah.
Nice. Dexterity saving throw from him.
Not if he does it below it. Because
That is a 21.
Yeah.
Is that my spell casting? No, it's
No,
a DC 15. It
So it
saves.
succeeds the save. So
Yeah.
roll damage and he takes half.
Shit. And it's 8d6, 9d6, 10d6, 11d6, 12d6.
Correct.
But halved.
But halved.
Okay.
It's okay, man. That's great.
Okay, 10, 14. 25. That was good. 40.
40. Okay, so it takes 20 points of fire damage.
Yep. And I'll just call out, I need a lift! And I will bonus action 2nd level healing words myself.
Okay.
Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible. Okay, so I get another 10 points.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Alrighty. Pike, you're up.
Okay. Is there somewhere where I can be within 60 feet range of everybody? And I'm like a middle spot?
Scanlan.
You're pretty
You
close
can
to being
get-
that.
Yeah, actually, if you're not that far from it, if you move over to here, about this space, you could probably get within 60 feet of everybody, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
And it's time for mass heal. Which is 700 hit points.
What?
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, that divvies
spread
out.
Yeah, to everybody.
So.
Vecna
Oh.
is going to use his reaction.
Dick. No.
Blowing a. Let's see.
Such a dick move. More like dick
Really
move.
used.
He's used all of his legendary
Counter
actions.
spell.
He has one last
does.
legendary. What's legendary?
I didn't even get the
resistance.
letters
His
right.
actions are done.
All right. And so.
It doesn't have a legendary action yet, does it?
Yeah, so what's the spell level on that?
No, they're gone for this round.
9.
Oh,
9th level spell. All right, so it's a DC of 19. He has to roll its ability check using your spellcasting ability, which is 10. So
I can't counter spell his
She has
counter
disadvantage
spell.
on.
you're too far away from him.
But I'm not too far away from her, but that's not how it works.
No, it's him.
Okay.
He has disadvantage on it because he's currently under hex.
That's true.
Oh, that
Yes,
could
he
be
does.
clutch.
So 17, natural 17 plus 10, 27.
That's not good.
Nope.
Come on, 1. Come on, 1.
7 plus 10. That's 17.
No!
It's a 9th level spell. You need to roll a 19 or higher, so he fails.
Hex
Well,
wins again.
that was your hex was gone.
No, it was your
It's
first
my
one.
hex.
And you can't. You said intelligence on that one too.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
And she hexed.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
I
her
figured it would have gone with that one.
Okay.
Can you call hex? Sure.
Ah.
All right.
Oh,
So
double hack.
Question. I'm
Yes,
probably
yes.
out of range. Am I in or out of range by his face? Probably just out.
you're because you attacked physically, melee up. You're up in his face.
No,
But
but I
you're
mean,
out
you're
of range
close to
already,
Pike.
yeah.
Am I 60
Oh.
feet? That's. I don't think so, but.
Yeah, I'll say so. I'll say
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Pike, divvy it up.
Okay, so Zara and Kashaw, I love you both.
We don't need any, darling. We're fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna give all of us get 100 apiece.
Whoa! Yes!
Good for you guys.
And that does go back to my
You get 100 and you get 100.
Wait, Pike, I don't need that much. I only need like
Does she get to choose who
20.
gets what?
She gets
I only need like I only
She
need
gets to
18
divvy up the hit
points.
points amongst whoever she wants.
Vax is doing real well. The temporary hit points don't come back, right?
No.
No.
Right. Yeah, Vax is doing real well. I'll take a skosh. A peppering?
This is Gauche.
Yeah.
I need 20 hit points.
And I only need 66, so
20 for
I needed a full
Vax
100.
as well.
What about you?
I need more than 100.
And you need more than 100.
Yeah, but Sam.
Split up. But she has plenty left over. Percy and Sam need more than 100.
How does this work,
Okay,
Matt?
great.
Does she know all this inherently?
The twins and Grog only need 102.
Right.
So good. You have enough for everybody
have
to
enough
get
for everyone.
back
To
to
back up
max.
all.
We're back.
So that's the thing. Everybody's back at max.
None of the temporary hit points, but your regular max.
You,
But
well, you
plus
had, you had a
the two
plus
for the
2, so you're
fe-
actually
the feast,
yeah.
so-
Great.
So we're at 190. Yeah, you're 190. You're max plus 2.
Oh, and
That's your
Vecna's
normal
also
one,
back
that's
to
not
full.
It goes back to my
She said everybody.
I know.
She's really nice.
Same place tomorrow?
Yeah.
Me back to
Yeah, fine. All right, so everybody is at full hit points.
Oh my god.
What a fucking
He looks
boss.
so high.
Oh, fucking boss.
Love your healers, folks.
I need healing.
Wait,
That's getting ready to unleash.
See the steam rising from
He's going reptile. Look at him.
Okay. All right. So that finishes your turn, Pike.
Okay.
Turnpike.
Where am I able to sort of? I'm trying to think of if I should move a little bit.
Move. Get out of range of him if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of range of him and closer to my peeps.
Okay.
Let's not.
So you'll
You
get down.
have
You
a-
can move about.
Back up.
You have a
That's where you
tremolo,
want
right,
to be.
Pike?
Yes, she does.
Oh.
Maybe you know what? I'm gonna hang out right there maybe.
Okay.
Are we trying to get all 3 trammels in one round?
That would be amazing.
I mean, that'd be killer. I don't know
I
if we
think-
can.
I
I bet we
think-
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm afraid he's
So-
going to try and like
Yeah.
him out if we don't.
I don't
Got
know. I
one
don't know
more
how it works.
legendary.
So that ends Pike's turn. Top of the round. We're back to Vecna, who gets his legendary actions
Oh,
back.
God. Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait! Is there anyone? Can I touch Grog or any? Is there anybody that I'm near?
Everybody's fully healed.
No, I know, but is there anybody that I can touch?
Yeah, you can touch.
Yeah.
You would be able. You could fly up closer to Vecna, or fly lower to. Because you moved the fly speed of 20.
But are you thinking of blessing Grog and Keyleth or something like that?
Yeah, I have a little cantrip that I was going to use, but as a. Oh no, never mind. It's not a bonus.
Okay, then you're good.
Never mind.
Okay, so Vecna's turn.
Read it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Frustrated and angry as his counterspell fizzles out of his hand.
Very well. First and foremost, no friends.
And he's going to go ahead and cast
What?
a high-level hold monster.
It's been wonderful seeing you all
The
again.
the dragon cage is not concentration, is it?
Yeah, I don't want you to death on my conscience.
Oh,
yeah, but
the
they're-
energy cage?
The force cage.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
They're going to hold my.
Yeah, Vecna's energy cage is not concentration, right?
got some problems.
No,
Okay.
no. It just lasts for an hour.
Oh my god, really? Wow. Oh, poor Jamon.
The face Ashley just made.
He's gonna be in there for a minute.
So both of the wyverns
Nobody wants that dragon in the window.
fail and
How
fail.
much is that dragon?
And I need both
No.
Yeah.
Kasha and Zara to make wisdom saving throws, please.
The wyverns fall.
They better not fall.
Wait, is he freezing the wyverns or the?
Hold on.
All of them.
Oh.
I'm gonna use luck. First luck.
Yeah.
Oh no! He's 20. What is it? 22.
22.
I had rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Plus 4.
The wyvern wings immediately lock in place as both of you feel your entire bodies slowly seize up.
Shit.
And you
no, they're
with the
falling.
wyverns just plummet out of you.
Do I have a reaction?
No, you do not.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Kill our guests.
You guys
think he did.
plummet out of sight.
No!
Wait, but you.
No!
You have something?
No.
She did have a
They're not, like,
reaction. She
dead.
can't use a reaction.
Don't
What
worry.
reaction would you like to do?
Stop
Hellish
that.
rebuke.
Stop that.
Hellish Rebuke? You have to let's see here. For Hellish Rebuke,
I think you have to be.
because you have to be hit first and then you return. But the hold spell prevents you from actually taking any action or reactions.
Is it hold person or hold monster?
Hold monster.
Oh, I'm not a monster.
It's
held the wyvern.
It's a type. It's a type of here.
I think it's very
You're a
specific when
monster.
players are
I
picking what
know.
they're targeting with hold person and hold
No,
monster.
it can do anything,
But he's a
human
god.
or monster.
It's a creature you can
Yeah,
see.
anything.
Hold person is designated just people. Hold monster is a better version which can affect just pretty much anything.
All right. Did you affect me or did you affect my wyvern?
Yes. Both of them.
How can you do that?
Casted it at a very high level.
But I'm gonna have to leave now, Sam.
God. You revenge.
As we fall. We love you guys.
No, there's a lot you can do when you're falling. We're
They're
gonna.
petrified.
I think you.
We can't even speak, can we?
No. You just quietly fall off the wyvern as you plummet in silence past the edge and plummeting down the side of the tower.
This is
You guys got like major damage though, and then when
This is
At least the baby will be saved.
What baby? No! What baby? What baby? No!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, did you guys
go?
Avengers.
What just happened?
The three of us.
Three?
No.
Three of us?
No.
That was like the worst blue balls ever.
You get attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sneak attack. On my advantage because of Bow of Enmity.
You already used sneak attack before
But
the end of your last
I
turn.
have been tweeted at by 8 billion people
Oh, no,
saying
it's a
that on
reaction,
attack
you
of
get-
opportunity
on
on a
your turn.
reaction, I
You're
get
right.
sneak attack.
You're right.
Thanks, 8 billion people.
A lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
Shifts over this.
You should all follow your social media accounts.
Did anybody get an advantage after the guiding bolt?
Nobody. No.
Nobody's actually hit him with anything since
I
then.
did.
Oh no, he did. Yes, he got advantage.
Oh! I would like to know his wisdom stat, please, Matt.
Oh, you can do
You can do that. His wisdom is 22.
That's what we have to beat with our trammels.
We have to roll higher than a 22.
It's a.
Well, no, a 22 wisdom
Is
will
his
get him plus 7 or plus 6 to
It's
his.
a DC 10 plus 5 for each divine trammel.
That's his wisdom score. His
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw, is that what you want to know?
Yes.
It's a plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
So whatever he rolls, plus 10.
So he's got to roll a 20 and then add 10 to it.
And
So
on the
we've got
trammels, we
to
have
we've got to
a
roll.
what?
Wait, so the trammel is a DC 10 for plus 5 for each trammel fused to the target. So he's got a plus 10 to save.
We got.
Assume that he's going to roll at least a 10.
Yeah.
What do we hit the trammels in with our strength?
So in each.
So we have to get all 3 in.
Yeah, we have to get them all in.
At least 2.
He's cracked.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the stat I should have asked for? I
Yeah.
think,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's
okay.
a good one.
No, it gives us a good answer.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Okay.
That's a
I
25
rolled
if we get all
34
three.
to hit, so I'm going to start rolling damage.
That way.
Okay.
Okay.
Which actually makes us like that's the only thing that gives us a fighting chance.
Say that you're a little higher there, Vax.
And I'll dump smite into it as well.
Go for it.
4.
What's the total on that one? The damage you just did?
I didn't do any damage yet.
Okay.
4 plus
Fail.
8. Plus is 16.
On failure.
Good. 16.
So
22.
once they're all 3 in, then we get one round.
DC
for-
plus 10.
Which means he has to roll
Yeah,
really
so if we
low.
got 2 in them, he would have to save over 20, which means he would have to roll a 10 or higher.
Which is so easy.
Which is
Okay,
so
where's
easy.
the player's handbook?
We have a 50-50
Player's handbook.
shot if we get 2 in them.
What are you doing?
Oh,
If we
shit,
get
what
3
was
in
it?
them,
12.
We got a good
75% chance.
4.
But he can still
So
save from it if he
100,
rolls a 16, 17, 18, or 19, or 20.
And you got to assume that he's got some feat that can just get him a 10 just whenever he wants, right?
What's happening?
On anything.
I'm calculating shit. I'm scared to death.
This is it's hard to do.
You also heal us up. That's right.
Critters, we love you.
This is his
Thanks
turn.
for watching the show.
He watches some of his wounds begin to seal up.
No.
Um,
I'm healing.
looking at him, you get a sense that he heals roughly, we'll say it for the sake of this because it's in the game, why not? Heals 50 hit points around, so.
50 hit points around?
Oh, we barely do 50 hit points around.
No, we've been
No, you guys have been doing some good damage to him.
We've been hurting him.
Well, I just hit him for a total with smite for a total of 65.
Alrighty.
Dang.
So that's gone.
Yep.
Grog.
Unless he can like have it or something.
Oh wait, you already did your action.
There would be an effect if it were halved. Like we would know.
Wait,
You can visually see when someone doesn't take the full damage.
You got a attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, attack of opportunity.
Dodge away from him. All right, so that brings us to Grog. It's your turn.
So we're
Oh, God.
we're 10 feet below him.
Oh, do you want to?
What did you get?
How far away is he now from where we moved?
He was also connected by a sword to a chain.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Grog would have flown.
fuck. Yeah, that's right.
Nope. I gave him a strength save to see if he managed to push the sword away at a natural 20.
Nice. Okay.
So the sword dislodges as he
Okay.
yanks it out and moves aside. It
So
dangles
we're
the
just-
chain, and you pull it back up and kind
So
of.
how far away are we now, roughly?
From him, you're about, I'd say, 40 to 50 feet.
We were up, kind of under him a little bit. To
Oh, sorry, so you're here, so you were about 50, 60 feet from him that way.
If you want to hold again, I can get
You can
you
bonus
up there
action your
next.
sword back and then
If you want to hold your attack
is that?
action, I can get you in melee range this time.
I know. I'll use my bonus action to pull the sword back so it's on my hand. I mean, I could roll for it, but
You can do finger of death this time.
no. If I hold my attack, if I hold my action, I can just hold one thing. So I'll hold until I'm within melee.
Melee range?
Yeah.
I can do like an arc and do
God
like
damn
a
it.
droppy thing on him. Maybe
Just
we
get
can-
me to him.
Alright.
Don't drop me. Just
Alright.
get me there. We gotta pull out all the stops. We gotta. It's all or nothing.
So you're holding your action.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. That brings us to end of your turn. It's going to go ahead and use two legendary actions to cast telekinesis at an extended range.
What? Telekinesis? What's he doing? What does that do? That moves things, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but he has an extended range on all of his spells because of his
godlike abilities.
God,
Yeah.
for being awesome.
For most of his spells, not all of them.
It's got shades.
So he looks down and begins to rise his hand up, and you watch as the central column begins to shift,
What's on there?
Oh shit! What's the deal with
lift
that?
up higher and higher.
Oh no, he's not.
So it's
See?
about midway there.
What? What's that gonna do?
Let's see. So, I'm going to adjust this a little bit just so we can. Let's get reset here.
That's not.
He's gonna throw a boulder at us.
A giant.
Rizara and Cash petrified or just
Held.
frozen?
They were held.
Is that a concentration?
They're gonna splat.
They just fell.
But it's more like 400 feet up.
Yeah, but you just gave damage to Vecna, right? Yeah. Did he maintain his concentration, Matt?
For
holding Zara and Cash and the monsters. So stabbed him in the face.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Or in the ass as it ran.
That might be.
How epic would they be if they ran back?
No,
I mean, they're super high up.
Again.
Natural 20. But they are currently now just plummeting off to the side. You watch them disappear from sight. As he goes ahead and lifts that up, it shifts up into the space. We'll say Pike is about there. All right, and that is his spell.
What is he gonna do with that thing?
So, that ends Grog's turn. Vex, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot some arrows at him.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Am I hidden? Can he see me? He probably can.
Scan.
He can see
You
all.
can see. You don't get sneak attack.
No, of course not. But my brother is not with him anymore.
Nope. He's currently kind of floating up here right now.
Cool, tight. All right, then I'm just gonna
synchronized swimming
attack him.
routine.
I'm gonna attack him with a needle arrow.
Hey.
Natural 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him with
Kind of
another.
fires off to the side. The nerves kicking into you. Unfortunately, it doesn't strike true.
Well, I just, bundled up my sister. Yeah, that just happened still.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. I'm gonna try to hit him again with another needle arrow. Okay, that probably hits. Yeah, that's a 28.
That hits.
Yes.
Get in.
It's a +1 because it's a needle arrow.
Does it smell like Tarian?
Yeah. That was I'm gonna call out for Terry. How about that?
Nice.
Really?
10, 11. Is that it?
Does he have Hunter's Mark or anything?
Oh yeah.
Bola.
So here
11, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Alrighty. Got it. All right. Does that end your turn?
No, I'm gonna move.
Where are you moving?
I'm gonna move around over to here.
All right. So you shift over to the side, go and place yourself.
And I'm still like on my broom, so I'm like.
Yeah, just floating up right there. Perfect. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna use. Well, I don't really have anything I can do with bonus action. Oh no! It's foreshadowing.
I don't think it gets harder.
What's
I mean,
that
like,
spell?
it doesn't.
What's that's it.
Once we get one,
That's it.
we'll see. Let's
All right. That's it. So at the end of your turn, you can use 2 more legendary actions. As he's off on the other side, and he's been lifting this large rock up into the air. It just lifts up higher and higher, kind of into the center space. He's carefully guiding it to a position. As he holds it there, he glances about.
Well, it seems I assume that many of your tanks are now empty. I hate to be repetitive, but I'm extremely frustrated with how hard it is to kill you.
And as he brings his other hand up in the air, you hear an even louder tear as a third time the sky opens up. This time, sending a meteor that side, this side, and crashing into the side here to impact and explode in a 40-foot radius up in the air above.
So you needed ground.
That's what he was doing.
Yep.
Needed the ground.
He has a third spell?
That's his
He's got
third and
3,
final 9th level
9.
spell.
Damn.
Damn, that got power!
I'm
Yeah,
probably
that's
just
so
gonna
many
fail,
9 levels, yo.
but I'm gonna use my stone's endurance to further.
Dex save, right?
Dex save for everybody.
We got hit by meteor again.
Meteor again? Are you serious?
Yeah.
His third.
Any
and
sort
final.
of advantage?
He hit the giant
I have
platform,
advantage,
but he was
People that
ready.
are flying as well.
Spell advantage against spell
The
saves,
platform
yeah.
is destroyed, by the way, from the impact. So that central column is now missing.
Fuck
Is it
me.
Dex?
So yes,
Dex,
save.
yes.
You're blessed. So add the d4.
Yeah.
Is this also for people flying?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
He pulled it right up beneath you, and one of the meters just slammed into.
Fuck, man. Nope.
I don't think it's still gonna be enough.
Alrighty. So, scan.
9!
16.
20.
34.
Success.
34.
Less than 20.
All right. So that is 72 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, that's not so bad, right, guys?
Resisted, so
Right. So half of that.
22, so
35.
34, 30,
35.
5, 35.
Hey.
36 technically. Just half 72.
Yeah. Sorry, running out.
And no damage to you, and then half damage to you, so you take 36. You take the full.
Yeah, sure.
Percy, you take the full.
Yep.
And then 65 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Halved again.
So what is that
65.
total?
So 32, yeah.
32.
So what's the total?
The total would be 72 and 65. That would be 137.
He just knocked us right back down.
Is the fire halved?
The fire
The-
is free, yes.
Okay. And what was the fire again? I'm so
So
sorry.
you only take 32 points of fire damage.
Wow.
So 72.
Yeah, he had other spells at his disposal, but you guys just kept fucking healing, and he
My
just.
stone's endurance. 6 plus 6, 12. So less 12.
I'm okay.
Thank God we healed.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
We
yeah.
would have all been dead.
So 55 points of damage.
Alrighty.
I am at
I
59.
mean, that would have killed us right up. Straight up.
Yeah, that would have been the end of us right there.
Fucking pike, man.
Alrighty. So
Some tremors in
that
224.
ends Vex's turn. Vex, you're up.
Okay, so with a split second, and that just erupted all around us.
Yes.
I have a moment to appreciate all of this angelic fucking flexing and taking all of that damage. I take out my superior healing potion, kiss Keyleth on the cheek, and feed her the potion.
Okay,
That's my action. Correct. My
You're
regular
feeding me a
action.
potion?
Yes,
Hey,
superior.
then-
Then I am flying eye level with Vecna.
Okay.
And I'm. Eye
level up here,
Yeah,
or-
am I within 60 feet there, yeah?
You play a little bit
I'll get a little closer,
Yeah, you
right?
can do that.
And then I will use my hasted action to chuck a dagger at his fucking face.
You fed me a superior?
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
Natural 20 with Whisper.
Okay. We gotta start putting some trembles in this guy.
One time. One time.
Okay, so 1,
Okay, 84s.
4, 8, 12, 14, 17, 23, 28, 32, 64 plus the psychic 64, 69 with Whisper.
69 points of damage. Alrighty.
And I will bamf there.
All right. So with that, you appear directly into Vecna's face. The blade still clasped in your hand, almost where you appear next to it. It's jammed right into the clavicle area, and as it broke through, you can see the glowing energy within the rib cage flashes bright with anger as the eye just bursts forth. Where once it was kind of this crackling arcane energy, there's now a visible giant green flame just billowing out like an angry fire. Just.
You've got one.
I do, but it's weak. And I'll use my last bonus action to stab again. Okay. With Whisper.
Debbie.
28.
To hit.
Yeah, to hit. 4, so it's 12. 20.
20 points of damage with your final attack. All right. That ends your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Space.
All right. So who's at low hit points?
Everybody.
Everybody.
No.
No.
Oh.
What constitutes as low?
What here? How many points do you have?
Are you going to use it to kill me, Matt?
Vecna can see through your physical forms and can see who's the
32 hit points.
32 hit points.
59.
131.
Oh, 129.
70.
224.
Pike.
36.
36. All right. All right. He's going to go use his his final legendary action for this round to cast Firebolt at you, Scanlan. Again.
I cannot protect against that. I have no counter spell that reaches him, right?
At this moment, no.
Okay.
That is an 8 plus 16. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You suffer 23 points of fire damage.
Great.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, that's the end of Ax's turn. That brings us to the 20 initiative count. At this point in time,
Jamon's in the cage.
Jamon is smashing into the sides of the forest cage and looking around at the rest of you guys, unable to escape.
He doesn't have teleport?
Not all dragons are spellcasters.
We can't dispel it, right? I'll dispel it.
All right, so 5 skeletons rise up from the ground.
Oh no!
Around Scanlan?
Oh, death saves. Handing out death saves.
Why are they all around Scanlan? Percy's there.
I'm on the ground.
They're getting ready to do the finishing move
They're
on
gonna
him.
try to like take him out.
Take him out and then stab him while he's down.
No,
So,
come on.
first attack, it's a natural 2. That misses. Second one, natural 4. That's 7, 11.
Nope.
Third attack, natural 2. The luck is working in your favor so far.
Okay.
Fourth attack, that's going to be a 19.
That hits.
6 points of slashing damage.
You're still up.
Final attack is, that's the line, that's 6 plus 7, 13. What's your AC?
14.
Oh shit! So, these skeletons are just swarming you and hacking and swinging away and just trying their best to finish you off, and you just barely dodge through some of them.
He's just like so little, the skeletons are
like,
swinging above him.
Alrighty, so.
I'm at 3.
Oh my god.
At this point in time, too, you glance over and see a fist grab the rock side of one of these platforms.
No, it doesn't.
You watch as a second gauntleted fist hits the side.
No. Oh, no.
And climbing up over the edge of one of these platforms, you see immediately the red-scaled face and torn body of a heavily wounded but still living Archon making his way up onto the platform.
Oh, let's go. This is on.
Okay.
It's fucking on.
You're not gonna kill another one of our friends.
Vox
in front
Machina.
of us,
Of course he is. He's here to hurt us.
Is
Where do I go? Right here?
your life.
Yeah, right here, right here, right here.
You didn't think I was going to miss this party, did you? Sorry I was late.
Joe, don't die.
You watch as one of the hands removes itself from the bolt, and you can see this kind of translucent set of chromatic wings that are just kind of drifting off of the giant armored dragonborn shoulders.
I had a flight potion. Red Bull.
Oh!
Red Bull.
Red
Bull. Thank you, Mike Merles, by the way.
Oh my god.
Bro-barians.
Barians.
Barians? The bros are back. Let's go. Let's go.
Bros are back in town.
So, what do you want to do? It took you most of your flight to get to this point. You have another action, though.
I have another
You
action.
only have an action and a bonus action. So.
Where are you at, Archon?
Right down there. Right down there.
I'm down on the ground.
I'm super
far from the guy. You're right on
How
I am
far
super
up
far.
are you?
Okay. Did my friend get my signal?
He hasn't arrived yet, but.
Okay.
Friend. That's what he calls his dick.
Then I guess I'm going to.
There are still two Gloomstalkers also that are about to take their turn. This is right as well.
Okay, so I can fly 60.
Yes.
But he's used his
But I
movement.
would have to use my,
You can use your
my
action to
action to
dash,
get
yeah.
up there. Okay. Then I am going to get within. Okay, 60 movement. I have 60 in a bonus action, so could I get up to him and then use a bonus attack?
He's unfortunately more than 60 feet away from you. Yeah, you can get to about this point with a full 60
Can you
movement.
throw anything? Cast anything?
I could throw a javelin. One of those fun little javelins.
Or you can.
little javelin.
There's also a bunch of
Fisher Price has my first
undeads around us
Alright,
if you want
fine
to just
then.
mop them up.
How high is he up from like about there?
Get a glance. Close to 80 feet.
80. Okay, then I've got to get up to where Pike is.
Okay.
I've got to get up to that area.
Dash action.
Yep.
Using these chromatic wings granted by the flight potion and the dramatic effect of Tiamat's blessing, you manage to glide up next to Pike, both of you with your very opposite visual of God-granted wings,
Hell yeah.
side to side.
Yeah.
As you look over,
Relax,
as you look
baby.
over at Pike, you can see Pike with singe marks on her face, her hair tousled, the bludgeoning causing blood to pour from like the side of her ears and the corner of her mouth. You look over at Archon next to you. You can see he has part of his flesh has just been necrotically burned away by magic, and you can see heavily wounds. It looks like he sustained a bit of a heavy fray with the Death Knight, but he's not being followed at the moment.
Yeah. So I hold up the helmet of the Death Knight and the head of Delilah and just drop them down into the crack in front of.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
In front of them, and I guess I'm going to try to throw a javelin.
As a bonus action?
As my frenzied bonus action.
Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not?
Why
You got
not?
it, man.
Okay, that's a. Sheep. Javelins are. That's going to be 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Unfortunately, it hits the front of Vecna's body, and you watch as the javelin just splinters apart into 100 different pieces of wood and metal.
Javelin's not so good.
That's okay. I'm keeping
All
track.
All right.
You got any healing? You got any bonuses? You got anything?
Not like the healing bonuses or actions.
Do we look like healing bonus people
Oh, no.
to you?
Both of these guys arc upward, and Gloomstalkers here, and this guy here is going to shriek. He gives out this horrible sound, and as it swings outward, I need wisdom saving throws from both
We're immune to
Scanlan.
fear, and you have advantage on any wisdom.
This isn't a
saving throws.
fear-based thing.
Okay,
Is it magic?
but it's advantage on wisdom
is
saving
magic.
throws.
All right, so I have advantage. Natural 20.
Come on, snitch. More of that.
13.
Okay. Wait, you have freedom of action cast on you, right?
Yeah.
It's a paralyzation effect. Has no effect.
Oh, yeah, I can't be paralyzed anyway.
Nope. So this one, however, is going to land and is going to go ahead and try and make an assault on you, Percival.
That's fine.
That's going to be
assault. I don't have any good.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You suffer 17 points of piercing damage and 7 necrotic.
17
24 total.
24 total. All right.
It's going to also claw you, and that's 21 to hit.
That also hits.
Take 13 points of slashing damage.
All right, so that's 37. So that's 2. It's 22. I'm at 22 hit points. That's fine. I can handle that.
Alrighty. That is going to go ahead and bring us to Keyleth.
Oh, okay. Still in our synchronized swimming stance, I fly up and. Oh yeah.
So you fly up from this point. Oh god, I pulled you off the base.
I'm gonna drop Grog off onto Vecna and then do my own thing.
Okay, well, so you fly up. Grog, what are you doing at this point?
I'm going to use that held action.
Yes, you
to
will.
attack twice.
Okay, you will be falling if she drops you.
No. My first attack is going to be a grapple.
Okay.
And with the second attack, I'm going to shank him.
Roll an athletics.
Can I give him like a little bit of like a, like I said, like that boost?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. 23.
Going for gold.
23?
You are sick.
Rolled a 16 plus 5. That's a 21. So you succeed.
Oh,
shit.
Wait, he's grappled?
He's grappled.
I mean, grappled, it's not going to stop
He's
him.
immune to grapple.
No, he's not immune to grapple.
But he can't, like,
but it doesn't stop his movement.
Right.
Because of his
still move,
size.
but he can't, like...
But
Grog is attached.
But you're attached to him.
Nice.
So currently, at the moment, you are
in the
locked
zone.
into Vecna's current little. I'll put you there.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
And instead of with the D10, I'll hit him with the one-handed versatile D8. Reckless.
You have, and you still have a
Natural 20.
No, is that a natural 20? That's a crit.
Yeah. Oh,
that's a critical roll?
That's a
barbarian crit.
Oh man, it took 114 episodes, but we finally had a title name drop in our show. It's a critical role. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Okay, it's time to
Trammel that shit.
Trammel that
shit.
Trammel
Give him trammel land.
Sam, trammel that.
Fuck, I wish I still had it.
14 plus 12, help me.
26.
26, thank you. 26 plus 14 is
30.
40.
40.
And then...
Oh, shit.
You've said that like 17 times.
I've had advantage on all saving throws this whole time, and I haven't been
How
using
many of
it.
those things do you have?
From
The
your
blessing of the
blessing.
knowing mistress.
Don't forget your blessings.
Well, now you
People
know.
have blessings.
It wouldn't have made any difference.
58, 64.
64. Ooh, with one-handed strike, right? So
One-handed,
it's
just the
D8.
D8.
Oh!
Wow.
Just this guy.
Is that necrotic? What is that? Bludgeoning?
68. 76.
Oh,
What is going on
damn.
right now?
It's a brutal critical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two. There's one more after this. 76.
Well, it's only 2 dice technically.
Okay,
Because you
good.
took levels in fighter. That was my fault last time.
81.
81 points of damage.
How much for necrotic?
Eat it, Begnards.
None of it. It's all slashing.
It's all slashing. Sort of cast.
One thing.
Kill fucking Vecna.
Daddy.
So as you
I'm not sure what it's designed to do, but
as Kietar, I think it's called, lifts and thrusts you upward. You reach out, and as Vecna tries to dodge out of the way, you manage to grab onto the side of the rib cage. As you're clutching on the side of it, and by the way, the rib itself is this wide around your hand. Although you're in Titan form, your fingers just barely close around it. You swing and dangle, and as you do, you take the blade and jam it right up into where the force of greenish energy inside the rib cage is. And as you strike it, there's a burst of energy out from the inside out of him, and Vecna just screams as the sword in the back of your mind just goes. You guys watch at this point too. Those who are close by, the red glow, the coal-like glow in Grog's eyes, the vampiric eyes are just flaring now as the anger of the sword is now synchronizing with this hatred. As you jam it inside, and the burst pushes the blade out, but now you can see another little like sparkle of light within the inside of that pulsing glow in his chest. You can see now 3 distinct, currently available weaknesses in his avatar form. However, he will continue to heal, and if he heals, those begin to close.
Got it.
So, yes.
Okay.
Travel
I'm
tray.
gonna, so after he does that, Keelatar is gonna swing around and find another one of those openings.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take my great sword and do my multi-attack and jam it right into one of his openings and kind of open it up a little wider. Get it nice and good.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get it, that shit open. Get it nice and good.
Get it nice and good. Nice and brun.
Real good. Get it ready for us.
Yeah. Okay, so first attack. Opal dice, don't fuck me. You kind of fuck me. You always fuck me. 18.
You got a +4 on something, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
four.
D4.
Oh, on attacks too.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
4.
22.
No.
22 just misses.
Oh.
AC is 23.
23.
Yeah.
We learned something. Second attack.
Get a girl.
I'm getting it in there. Just gotta roll better than a fucking 4. That definitely hits.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damage on that.
Okay, 496 plus 7, and then I get 40 d6. I don't do this normally. Okay, 6, 10, 15, plus another 5d8 radiant damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Cause I'm a planetar. I need one more.
Cat Planetar.
8, 5 is 13, another 7 is
Ooh.
20.
Roller now.
Ones,
Wait, what? 15
no,
plus
not
7
for
is not 20.
sword
One more
damage.
It's 22.
22 and another 6, 27. 28, 28.
28 plus 15.
28 plus 15?
Yeah.
43. 15 plus 7. Come on,
3 points of damage. So, as you strike with the first swing of the great sword, as it strikes across, it hits the side of the armor and bones and cleaves off. No impact, but you use that momentum to swing it around and jam it up towards one of the open wounds, right where the blast in the shoulder was that Percy left earlier and was ever opened by the rest of the party. And as you jam it inside, you can feel the heat of the bursting arcane energy from the inside of his body, his avatar form fighting with every bit of impact, and the proximity is almost beginning to hurt your face. But as you can see, pretty decent wound.
Alright, that's my turn, I guess.
Oh, you have to take 4d6 radiant damage because you hit me with a meteor shower.
That's true. You can roll that for me.
Oh, this guy's getting hurt.
Yeah, but he keeps healing. We got
I know,
No,
but
we gotta
he
get
gets
him
more.
to scramble time.
Scramble time.
Is he looking rough?
Other than those openings on his body, doesn't look too bad. But he looks pretty rough to begin with because he's a lich. Yeah. It's hard to tell.
10 damage. radiant
Tremble
damage.
time.
Got it. Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
Triple time.
Alrighty. Then it's Keelan's turn. Percival, you're up.
I'm in melee with this one thing. I'm gonna take a shot at him with the sword. I'm just gonna give it a swing.
Okay.
And that's
Come on, Snitch.
yeah. Well, this is fine. It's my sword, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 21 to hit.
That hits. Good roll.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop 2 points of Cabal's Rune, or at least 1 point of Cabal's Rune, and this just I want to try and end this shit.
Who are you fighting? The zombies?
No, the birds. Oh. That's 13 points of damage plus 1 lightning.
Okay. As you swing the sword around, you actually see it bite at you, and you take your hand and using diplomacy as a gauntlet to protect you, you grab the side of its face and push the snapping jaws to the side, and using that opening, you take the blade and slip it up into its throat, and it immediately and then collapses, and you duck just out of the way as its body falls lifeless to the ground.
Nice.
All right.
Great.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a shot at that terrible thing over there. And I'm gonna burn a grit for advantage.
Okay.
So hopefully get it just back by killing it dead. Here we go. Thank God I did, because that was terrible. 16, 17, 25 to hit.
Okay.
And then that's, and I'm also gonna put one more Cabal's Ruin into that just to sort of put him down. And that's the wrong die.
I'm just
Dude.
Like in shock.
Yeah. So that's 16 points of damage, 2 points of psychic damage, and 2 points of lightning damage.
That's enough.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Second one has suffered enough damage to be picked off, and poof, part of its jaw just gets blasted off, and it kind of melts into that liquid black smoke, like disappearing ether.
You've got about 75 hit points.
For my
by the way.
my third action, oh god, I'm going to run down a little bit. I'm going to try and get 3 of these guys in a line.
Okay, so you're moving down this way?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm like just going to be 1 space away because I'm going to try and I'm not going around that way, but I'm going to try and like back around and like yeah.
Okay, on this way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can move over here and you
I
can
don't want to get too far away because I'm not done with my movement. I'm just like trying to get a shot as I
So you
run.
move up here, that's 20 feet, and you can fire and hit 3 of these skeletons in one
Yeah,
shot.
so I'm gonna drop a grit for a line shot.
Piercing shot?
Piercing shot.
Okay.
Yes, grit, yes.
And then get 3 grits back if they die.
I know.
Get it, son.
That's a hit. That's it's 31 to hit.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
That's first one is 10 points of damage and 3 points of psychic.
That's just enough to take him out. The first one is destroyed, and the damage is maintained. Just roll for the hit on the next 2.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Damage maintained.
that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
that's a
20.
22 to hit, and then dear fucking god.
Oh no, Scanlan!
I know.
Don't worry, he's gonna die in this round anyway.
No, shut your mouth.
And I get all my grit back.
Which is hot.
You got a little
skeleton over here?
shielded person. Yeah, there you go.
Don't you have like a healing potion left?
Oh yeah, sure. 4d4. Yeah, that'll do great.
Motherfucker.
All right, final roll. Yeah, this guy was also in the line too. So
Oh yeah, no, that was like a 20. It was like 38 to hit. Yeah, they're all 3
so
gone.
all 3 of them just from one shot that just goes through the various spinal columns, causing them to shatter across the stone.
Okay, and then
slide off the side.
I'm gonna run in next to Scanlan, and then for my bonus action, hand him another healing potion, a superior healing potion.
75, 30.
Save the world.
Oh my, that okay, Mike? Can I not quite there?
Begrudgingly.
In that case,
it over there.
If I didn't quite have time, then just keep a little closer to the orb. I'm just gonna keep around the orb.
Most expensive healing potion.
Is it organic?
Scanlan, can you do 2 at once?
In that case, for my bonus, I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Yeah, you do that. I've got plenty of superiors.
What's the superior worth? I'm trying to remember.
8d4?
8d4. Thank you.
8d4 plus 8d4 plus 8.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. I know because I took one on the way up after the death knight.
All right, so as you're doing this, Percival, Scanlan, you can glance down and you can see into the city of Vasselheim at this point.
Oh no.
Just large columns of smoke are spilling up from the city. You can see at various temples there appear to be various clusters of divine energy beginning to emit. Looks like there are clerical groups that are in the process of trying to conjure or find ways to protect the city. But at that moment, you can see what appears to be a dozen or so angelic entities that have been summoned by one of these temples, swarming in as about 25 Gloomstalkers swipe in and they begin to harry each other. And at that moment, you watch as a giant arm of the Titan swings upward and annihilates pretty much all of them in one swing. Gloomstalkers and Divas alike, all just smashed and scattered in one swipe of the arm. As another one immediately, with that momentum, slams down into the city of Vasselheim, and the whole area below begins to shake. Though you guys are currently tethered by these platforms, you don't feel the impact, but you see the city around and hear the empty, echoing impact of that fist on the ground.
Screams of thousands.
Yes. All right, that ends Percy's turn?
Yep.
Scanlan, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Yeah. Put some healing yourself, boy.
Who's near me? Can I inspire Pike?
Pike, it would be
too far.
No, she's probably just in range. She's like 55 feet from you.
I don't know what she's planning on doing, but I hope it's something to help me. So I
What
will
do I take
inspire.
again?
What?
What do I grab again? 4? A D4?
I will inspire you. I guess for my bonus I should take a healing potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take for my bonus. I'll take a superior healing, which is what
8d4 plus 8.
8d4. It's too much to roll.
You're carrying the football, man.
Oh wow, 2 4s.
Nice.
3 4s.
Nice reference.
4 4s.
12.
Did we get you a t-shirt?
Once a year I can do that.
17.
It takes a
20?
year rest.
21?
Welcome to Jock's Mocking.
25.
25 plus 8, so 33.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So that's your bonus?
You said 33?
Yeah. 33.
That's good.
That's real good. What was I at before? 1. I was at 1
I know.
before.
Yes, you were.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Am I prone or anything?
No.
Am I?
You're beautiful.
I'm about to get hit by a goblin or something,
No,
aren't I?
2 skeletons.
2 skeletons.
They go down quick.
Not goblins, that would be cool.
They don't do a lot, but they go down.
I'll hold my action until after Pike's turn.
What action are you holding?
Oh, to Luke's resilient sphere at level 5
On you?
on me.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call.
I have to stay alive.
Yeah,
All right.
you do.
Pike, it's your turn.
Stay alive. All right. Mask your wounds.
I know, right? You can keep it in the same place.
Mask your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I within 60 feet of
Who's near me? Percy, you near me?
Yeah.
Percy,
Roll
Scanlan,
off.
Vex,
Hold on, let me find out real fast here.
also?
First in place.
All right, mass cure wounds. Up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere within 60 feet. So you could cast the sphere. It's a 30-foot radius sphere, so you can get yourself, Archon, Percival, and Scanlan in it if you wanted to.
That's good. That's a good.
Great. Done. Doing it.
All right.
What's that? What are we at? What do we get to?
3d8 plus her wisdom modifier.
Plus
10.
She rolls. She rolls.
Yeah, she rolls.
From New York. This is a 3,000 mile.
Future.
Yeah.
In the future, you play
Yeah.
D&D across states.
Across states, yeah. Plus, she's 3 hours.
Is she playing
ahead
with
of us,
lasers right now?
technically.
Because it's the future.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah, that's how it works out.
In the
Hey,
future.
remember when Mary and Will were here?
And then they got frozen.
How excited we were.
Sorry.
40 points.
How much?
How much?
40.
3 points to all of you guys.
Good. That's good.
Wow. That's lit.
My action is triggered. Pew! I'm in a ball, and I'm pushing against it, so I don't roll off the edge.
Actually, can you put the ball slightly into the ground or no?
I don't know. I don't know how balls work.
All right, so, looking up, I disagree, sir.
All the women in Alexandria disagree with that.
Not in my experience.
And to whoever's doing my little bar at the bottom, I came in with 111 hit points. I now have 151.
Yeah.
In case you're
Nice.
doing
Say it out loud,
this
okay.
thing down here.
I've never seen the show. We have bars now.
It's
Wait,
like futuristic.
I still wanted to move a bit and do a bonus. if
Okay.
I can.
Definitely.
Where do you want to move,
Pike? Yeah, pretty bad.
Could I hover on top of land? I want to stay in the air, but just hover on top of land.
Stay where you are, but hover land? Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Do you
guess
want
it's
to
about
be right
Percy and
below
Scanlan.
where you were, basically?
The darker it gets.
I mean, I kind of want to stay the same height, but just if for some reason I fell, I would be
There you go.
land.
There you go. You're above land
And
now.
then, as a bonus action, I'm going to take a superior healing potion that I have.
Nice.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
That ends Pike's turn. That brings us back to the top of the round. It is Vecna's turn.
Trammel round? Trammel
Gets his
round?
legendary actions back. All right.
Got one.
Okay.
Now he's still hunter's marked, which is pretty remarkable.
Actually, because I need you to roll a concentration
Oh, shit,
check.
I'm so sorry. I said that out loud. God damn.
So that's good.
What do I add to it? A concentration?
How much damage did you take from Meteor Swarm?
Like, I can't remember. It was like 30 plus 30 or something. It was like it was halves of everything.
So basically a 32, we'll say, is the DC.
And I add it to what? My constitution?
It's your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no. 17.
Your hunter's mark is faded.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you know what? It's
Sorry, I
fine.
said it out loud.
It was.
No, thank you for the reminder.
Lose all your power.
Yeah, no, this is where all the power was.
Give Matt a couple of.
He, you know, it
He needs
should have been
that.
gone. It should have been gone.
No. Man. This
right.
fight is crazy.
I'm going to cast another Vecna, who's now clustered up in this space, seeing the sphere appear down below, and realizing the issue of the current immediate vicinity. He's going to go ahead and cast a 6th level Circle of Death right in the space where he's at.
Awesome. When he does
just outside.
I'm going to use my reaction with Mage Slayer to make a melee weapon attack against him.
Yeah, Mage Slayer.
And he will have disadvantage on his saving throw to maintain his spell if it is a concentration.
It isn't a concentration check.
But you still get to fuck him
I'm
up.
still going to pop him.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from Keyleth, Vax, and Grog.
And I have advantage on this.
Is this a spell, so I have advantage as well? Yeah. Spell.
It's a spell, yes.
Oh, better. What is it? What kind of a saving?
It's Constitution, so you would not have advantage technically, right?
I have advantage because I'm Mage Slayer.
Oh, right,
That I'm in melee with.
Yeah.
It finally came into effect.
16 plus 7.
Oh, Travis.
23.
Oh, Travis.
Does not succeed.
What'd you got?
23? Still doesn't succeed?
No, it's just like 26. You have to succeed again.
I rolled a 26.
Yes! Exactly?
Exactly. On the fucking,
shit.
on the dot. Right there.
Natural 20 plus 8. So
Plus
28.
Constitution to 12.
Jesus.
Well, I used luck to get there.
Okay, gotcha.
14
All
plus
right,
12.
so that's half damage, and let's see.
Oh my god.
So that'll be 10d6.
Arms up on your nose.
So it's not going to be that bad.
Is that his 8?
All right, that is going to be
It was a same level.
41 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 20 to all three of you.
Okay.
Because you saved.
But I take the full 49.
Oh my god.
You do, yes.
41.
41.
Are you immune to or resistant to necrotic as a planetar?
No. I'm resistant to radiant.
And
Yeah.
You're probably.
I'm going to make that melee attack against
go
him.
for it.
Reckless. Biatch.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, so close to a 19. Damn it. Okay. No, it's just the 8. 9. 25. 25.
Make him leave.
Go,
Come on, fill up.
Return of Philip.
Holy shit.
34. 36.
Liam,
38.
thanks for introducing me to Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you like it?
I'm getting to like it.
I re-rolled the second one that was a 2 because I re-rolled once and twice.
Gotcha. All right, cool. So that ends your reaction to that.
It does.
As far as he doesn't know what to do.
No, he just doesn't know which of his toys to play with.
So much good stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to He has level 10 spells.
Alrighty. He's used your reaction. Doesn't want to take another sneak attack from you. He's gonna stay because you guys can move too close right now. So he's just gonna stay right there, and he's just like right now grinning. You can see the flame kind of bursting out of his left socket.
Yeah,
the hand is pulsing with power.
Good,
Yeah,
These,
can't move.
Where are we at?
these
Whose
three.
turn is it?
Are we?
Yeah,
It is.
Oh, it's
Grog's got a
Vecna's turn.
tremble.
All right, so
Circle of
And
death.
Pike
and the
right,
Vecna's
so,
turn.
right?
Oh, no,
Pike.
Pike. Yeah,
Pike, Grog, and back.
So, trammel round, right?
Yeah.
Do I
can
need to
protect you
roll?
guys
Do I
as
need to
much as
roll
I
to
can.
maintain my grapple?
No, he just needs
stays?
to break the grapple.
Okay.
Tremble it!
I'm gonna take the trammel out of the bag of holding.
Oh, it's a valid point actually. I should have remembered that. And I'll do this as a current circumstance. Because he does have the hand returned to him, each of you should be taking 2d8 cold damage for each hit. I forgot to mark that on a sheet. So
Well, we dropped a lot of damage as well because we're
that's what I'm
idiots
saying.
as well.
So
For like melee,
Yep.
melee hits?
Yep.
Scanlan and
That's my fault.
I've
I
got
should have
one on
written that
him.
down. Yep. So that's
Lot
9
of-
points of cold damage to you, Keyleth.
Okay.
A lot of dice being
We'll put you at 11 points of cold damage, and 9 points of cold damage, and another 10 points of cold damage for you.
So wait, what was the total for me?
9, 10, and 11.
9, 10, and 11 all to me? Okay.
And then Grog. Since this is the first time you've only hit him in melee, it's been twice, so that's 10 points of cold damage, reduced to 5.
So every time you hit him,
And 5 reduced to 2. Every single time you melee hit him, you take 2d8 cold damage.
wow.
That was my fault for not remembering that.
Every time we hit him.
Yep, in melee.
Every time he hits you, he takes
Alrighty.
Every time he hits me, he takes radiant damage.
Everyone's remembering their blessings and all the cool shit they do?
Yeah.
Mike, you have a cool blessing?
What the?
I mean, is it doing everything?
She's flying.
Yeah. Flying, you heal
Your
better.
turn.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good.
All
Pretty
right,
good.
we're gonna kick this off.
take it. Do it.
Do
Do
this.
it, Grog.
I take the
Come on,
trammel out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
And
Do
I'm gonna
it.
aim
Come on,
for one
Grog.
of those green openings and just fucking try and shove that bitch in his torso.
You have the wound there, you have the inside of the green energy force there, and then you have one on the side of the head.
Well, I'm holding on to his rib, right?
Yeah.
Can I get his head?
I could say you could probably climb up a bit and go for it because you're pretty big.
Muscle up.
I do a strict muscle up.
On an axle bar too.
Yeah, the thick one.
Go ahead, roll a strength check.
So that's hand strength.
So much.
Come on. Strength check for the travel, for the travel.
Gotta do that wad.
Well, you have advantage because you're raging.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Strength.
Come on, Grog.
We're okay, kids. We're okay.
Come on, PR.
It is a 20 even.
20 is the DC for applying a trammel on a strength check.
So it works.
That shit takes years off my life, yeah. Yeah, it works. 12 plus
And it's
8.
not athletics; it's whatever your strength modifier is to apply.
Just strength.
So,
thank God for the Titans.
as you climb, as you climb up, you pull out the
You have one
trammel,
luck
which
left,
the one that you had.
Which one?
Because he had the Raven
Who had
Queen.
the janky one?
He has the
He has the
janky
Raven
one.
Queen. Who has Ioun's trammel?
Pike. Pike does.
Pike has Ioun's. You have mine, right?
Oh, shit.
And then the Raven Queen's the janky one.
Oh, sorry, no, Ioun didn't have a trammel. It was
It was Sarah.
No, Sarah never gave one. It was Ioun. Yeah. So Pike has Ioun.
He has Paylor.
You have Paylor,
and he has Raven Queen.
So as you climb up, you take the trammel. It's large, kind of spiraling platinum form. Shout and jam it as hard as you can into the opening in the side of the head. As he turns to look at you, the flame burning, the trammel pierces into the side of Vecna's massive skull and temple. As it buries in, you can feel the flames from the impact burning around your fingers, as if the very surface of the sun is threatening to burn your hand off. The pain is extreme, but you push through it. And as you jam it, you can feel it spiraling in, and you turn it and twist. And as it digs in, Vecna gives out this horrible screaming yell. And as it pulls in, you watch as at the very end of it seems to glow with this bright yellowish sun-like light. And it's locked into place.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Okay.
god, we've started this.
That was one.
That was
I have
intense.
another attack.
That's your action.
That's
to
my
apply.
action. So I have my hasted action.
Yes.
Is there any point in hitting him?
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Because he can heal.
Yeah. So I'll
Open up
make
one of
another
those other
reckless
holes.
attack against him.
Okay.
10. That's 28 to hit.
28 to hit?
Yes.
Alrighty.
28, 6, 22, 27, 31, 32. So that's 32 points.
Alrighty.
And I will burn my only action surge to wail away some more.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Reckless. This is 2 more attacks?
2 more attacks.
Damn it, come on, you fucker, hit. 33 to hit.
33 hits.
8. 24. 29. 36. 38 points on the first one.
Alrighty.
Last reckless. Natural 20.
I'm gonna end the skeleton.
Jesus Christ, go for it.
No way.
Natural 20.
What?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Okay. It's just one-handed, so it's just the D8 doubled though.
But is it scaling? Oh, Pike is after scaling.
10.
Yeah.
10. Plus 20, so that's 30.
Scanlan can hold his action.
36.
Scaling could hold his action.
Scanlan is going to hold his action.
56 and 2 damage dice.
So then
56. 1. 57.
it doesn't work. If it breaks,
61.
he's gotta roll really high.
61.
61. Not as high as the other one, but just that's
Still
it. There were some low ones. Actually, that last one was the second last one was a 1, so 60. That's an 8, so 68.
Oof. As the sword is just cleaving into the side, as you're like kind of holding the trammel now for support, and you're just jamming at it, you can just hear the laughter in the back of your head.
How does it feel? How does it feel? I will usurp you. I will take you. I will breed you.
That is the sound of the craziest bathhouse ever.
That's my turn.
All right, next turn.
Thank you.
All right, at the end of Grog's turn, the. All right, it's going to go ahead and use 2 legendary actions here. What's everyone's hit points right now?
Mine is a big fat 0 around me because I'm protected.
151.
88.
Keyleth, what's your hit points?
Currently 81 as a planetar.
I'm at fuck. I'm at 78.
70.
Grog?
Oh, 197.
Pike?
106.
Okay. Let's see here.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's do Finger of Death. Why not?
Don't be so fucking casual about it.
Sorry, guys.
This one is going to be at.
I can't save you.
It's going to be a Vex.
Ah, come on.
No.
My +4 to saves if I have to roll a save.
And I already used my reaction to hit him.
Do you have a
We have advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, he has double range
You have
on
you have death ward.
distance spells there. So that's going to be Constitution saving throw, if you don't mind.
Constitution save.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Blessed, and you're blessed.
Okay, yeah. So
Which
21.
actually, plus concentration, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw to see if you had maintained it. Constitution.
26.
Okay, so yeah, I'll let you do that. All right, so what'd you roll?
23.
23. That does not succeed, unfortunately. You take 64 points of necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to necrotic damage because of my blessing.
You are.
Oh yes.
You're in. It's okay. You're good.
Minus 30,
So 32 points of damage.
Oh, wow. That finger of death.
That.
That was the bless right there.
Wow.
That was the
Okay.
bless.
All right.
Pike
So
exhales.
Vex, it's your turn.
Fucked up on your deal.
So stressful. I fucking hate Finger of Death.
It's the worst.
And I'm gonna hunter's mark him.
Okay.
And I'm a.
Oh my
I'm gonna hunter's mark him, and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna try it.
How many hit points back me got like?
I probably, instead of hunter's mark, I probably should have taken a Superior Healing.
As many as you
How
want.
about that? I probably should have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Can I counter? Hunter's mark him. Can I unhunter's mark him and take a Superior Healing? Or I already said it. It's fine if I already said it. So I said it. Let's just move forward.
Yeah, she said
I said it. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit him, but fuck it. I'm gonna try to sharpshooter him because everybody's up there.
Come on, Ranger.
Okay.
Be a Ranger. Be a Ranger.
31 plus
This
3
is a hit?
is 34 minus 5 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Go roll damage. And Vax, you're up next.
Oh, and I get sneak attack because there's a bunch of people on him.
Correct.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
It's pretty solid.
4,
Responsibility. Don't worry about it.
5. So 9
What
plus
responsibility?
No,
We're all carefree Joes and Jills here, right?
19, 21,
Oh,
24, 29,
Do you want to talk to Vecna about maybe like melee hitting me? Just see if he's.
39. 39 damage.
Nice. That's good.
So it's your first arrow?
That's my first arrow, and
He
I'm
has a
gonna
plus
try
one
to do the
short
same
sword.
thing again.
Oh, also he takes radiant damage from attacking with Finger of
He
Death.
hits me with the.
He does take
So roll
4d6.
And don't interfere.
Here's a whip.
Thank you.
I'm not.
10, 13 points of radiant damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to try to hit him again with sharpshooter.
What do you think?
28.
No, there's not.
I moved that. I'm going to roll it again because I didn't see what it was.
Sure.
28, 29, minus 5 is 24 to hit.
Okay.
That hits.
That's a good point, because you did strength as your
That's
halo.
cocked.
Maybe if I had yours.
I can't imagine.
I like this.
13.
God fucking damn it.
Would we know?
Shout out to John Castle for winning the Deadpool backstage. So while we're waiting, he guessed Scanlan 2 correctly.
Question for the DM: being close to Grover, I wasn't watching him shove the
Easy
payload
bet.
trammel in. Did it look like it took a lot of muscle specifically to get it in there?
Make a perception check.
Like, I don't know if it would be all.
18
20
was the second attack.
Okay.
Damage.
18. Damage 18.
And I'm gonna hop on my broom, or I'm already on my broom. I'm gonna fly so I can get closer. I guess I'll just kind of hover here. I want to be closer to Pike.
Okay.
Is it possible to get
But
across
over
the
an
other
island?
side?
You can move about 50 feet on the broom, so
Yeah.
you can get about here. Is about the distance you can get. You won't be able to get all the way over.
Could I get here? Am I within range of Pike then, or like
Maybe.
like 60 feet, 30
It's hard to
feet
tell.
ish?
That's a
If I'm higher, then I would be.
Get out the protractor.
We can try.
Okay.
You can coast to about here. Is how
Okay.
far you can get. So make
I'm gonna
it
be
one.
about that height, but I
put
want to
you-
be
you could use-
over
you could use
the
that trade.
edge. I don't want to like be over the.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't be afraid of the flying platform.
Okay. That ends your turn, Max?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see here. He's going to go ahead and spend 2 points to go ahead and cast another spell. He is going
Who
to.
did you come in?
He's used 4 this round.
Who did Archon come in after?
Vax.
He's going to
Okay.
cast.
Did we skip your turn
Disintegrate.
last time?
No, he just didn't have.
I had to move.
Yeah.
Move.
Fuck.
Move. Is Jamon just doing like macrame in there?
Jamon is trying to find a way or hoping that some sort of exit from here.
Raging for 12 seconds, really, is what he's been doing.
Is going to go ahead and. Yeah, it's going to go ahead and cast Disintegrate.
What?
Down onto your orb, Scanlan.
Don't worry, it can resist anything.
Except for Disintegrate.
Wait, the orb.
And there it goes, just like that.
The sphere just dissipates around Scanlan.
So naked.
Jeez, what level spell was that?
Disintegrate was a 6th level.
Great.
Alrighty.
Burn those spells.
He's got a bunch.
So, that brings us to Vax.
Okay.
God damn, I don't know what to do, man.
I pull out the trammel and I. Do you have a free hand? Or a belt? Yeah, you got a belt.
Well, I do have a free hand because I used it to shove.
Yeah, so your hand would be open.
I'm
Well,
gonna,
you have the sword out right now in the other
that's right,
hand.
so no free hand.
No.
Then I'm going to use, I guess, can I use a hasted action to shove my trammel into his belt
Or into like the bag of holding.
or anywhere?
I'll let you do that as a hasted action.
As a hasted action. Okay, so the Raven Queen's
Consider it a
trammel.
use object.
Well,
You
I
rush
did a
up.
perception check and got a 28 to
Yeah,
like
and you did see it was a fair amount of strength from what you
fucking
could tell
muscle.
to apply it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I'm going to, fuck, I'm just going to get in his face again and use Paladin attack.
Okay.
So,
Not
14, that's 28. 29 to hit, the first. So let's just keep him hurting. 1 is 9, 11, 16, 19, 20, 21.
Scanlan. How's your athletics?
Okay, so 33 for the first attack.
Alrighty.
This
I have many
got so
superior.
second attack is a 21, so I think that misses, right?
Yeah, we loaded
Okay.
you up, if I recall.
And then I've got a bonus action left.
Bonus action.
I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to take. I have a regular healing potion. I'm going to down that.
Okay. Good to know.
That's 44 plus 4, right?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, that's going to go ahead and use it at the end of your turn. He's going to use his 5th and final legendary action to go ahead and cast Firebolt down at Scanlan again.
No!
That is a 34.
I take off my hat and gladly accept the fire.
Does this also burn out
That
the...
is
Oh, no, it doesn't. Hit the...
22 points of fire damage.
Sure.
All right.
One more round. Because if not, I can grab that thing from your belt and try and go for it, and if Pike can get there in time, and he can do it at the very end of the round.
Are you okay?
If
I'm
you guys
alive.
That'll do.
agree this round.
That'll do.
If not, we try and survive one more round for you to get in. I'm just nervous I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
If you try to do it now.
I've got a +7 to my strength.
That's really good.
I rolled 13 or higher.
Plus 8. Yeah, go for it.
He gets advantage. He gets advantage.
Oh.
I like trammels.
So, Max, it's the end of your turn.
Oh yeah.
That brings us to the
What's your strength modifier?
the 20th count. The
5. Do you have advantage?
stones are going to shift.
On strength saving throws?
Oh no, it's moving again. It's moving again.
We're okay.
It's people.
Strength saves.
And strength checks?
No.
Strength save. Strength check.
Just further out this way.
Strength modifier.
Just strength.
This one just further out
I'm
this way.
even on strength checks because I'm.
Alrighty.
I think. Am
Where did who moved? Oh, the
Stones
stones moved?
shift.
Oh,
The
shit.
tendrils still holding them in place as they're slowly rotating and shifting around the battlefield.
Throw up.
The skeletons are going to both attack you, Scanlan.
Sure, man. Bring it.
That is a 14, so you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
And that is a natural 19, so take another 7 points of slashing damage. It's 14 total.
Are you alive?
Yep.
That's the end of those skeletons, though. They're about to go away.
Alrighty. Archon, your turn.
Okay, I fly straight up into this motherfucker.
Yes, Archon.
Get it!
Join us.
My magical
By the way,
dragon wings.
I was a guest at Archon once. Pretty good convention.
St. Louis, right?
Yeah, that's really good.
It's nice that they named the convention after me. Great. I'm gonna strike with Fane Eater.
Okay.
Okay. You're strong.
It's 23.
23, just no, it just hits. Just
Oh,
hits. Each is 23.
Magic
Stuff.
number.
I'm gonna pump one of my last. I only have a few first level spells. I've been pumping a first level Divine Smite. So we're going 2d8 for level 1, 1d8 for undead. Okay. And 2d8 for my axe.
You guys are keeping these other wounds from sealing up.
That's good. That's good.
We are picking his scabs.
When Grog attacked with the trammel, it was a strength check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 37 points of damage.
Already.
Okay. Strike number 2.
Natural 20!
Yeah! Yes! Fuck yes, I wanted to crit with this axe so bad. Okay, great. On a crit, I roll an extra 2d8 that are necrotic, but whatever. We can use everything we can get.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will pump another first level smite into that one. So we're gonna go. It's gonna be. That's my 5d8 plus 2d8 necrotic. Okay.
I'd just like to point out that we have 2 barbarians and 2 paladins up here right now.
Wow.
God.
We had 2
And
bodies.
2 rogues.
Does the necrotic double?
I am in the air.
Because it's double all dice.
Also, if
part
your
of the
boots are on,
axe.
you don't have to hang on to them. You can
Oh, for the critical? Yes, the dice would as well.
Dice would as well. Okay, great.
Good point.
Okay, all right. That was 2. All right, so we've got.
Do you see that?
What do you
20
think?
feet, 40 feet.
It looks close. I don't know though.
50 plus 5 points of necrotic.
Okay, the necrotic is.
Which doubles to 10.
Doubles to 10. Brings it back down to 5. He's resistant to necrotic damage, so each of these necrotic hits are doing less damage, but however, nevertheless, it's still 55 points of damage in one crit hit, which is awesome.
Right. Well, that was radiant mixed with slashing.
Right. The rest of it went through 5.
And that, yes, rest
the
of it.
necrotic is what
But
he
then
resists.
the 10 goes down to
5. Yes.
Okay, great. Okay. For my final trick, I'm frenzying. And that's going to be good. That's going to be a 29.
29 hits, roll damage.
I will spend my third and final first level smite. Let's go with. Here we go. 5.
I have never been to fight this one before.
Not bad.
I'm so paranoid.
I know.
Keyleth, you're up next, by the way.
Speaking of paranoid.
I know.
Do it.
Got it. Oh, my deodorant wore off a little bit ago.
I know. 43.
43.
So what was that? 43 plus 55.
Mm-hmm.
What was the first hit?
First hit was 37, I believe.
37?
Yeah. It's not a bad round.
Okay.
Not a bad round.
Dude, that axe is nasty.
135. That's my biggest round.
Wait, what?
That was 135.
Triple dig?
That has only happened a handful of times on this show.
On first level smites.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Holy
Way to
crap.
pump it in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A little bit of reduction because of necrotic on the breach one, but still pretty fucking high.
Holy
So,
shit.
ending Archon's turn, that brings us to Keyleth.
Am I taking yours, Grog? Are we gonna try this?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I reach over into Grog's belt, grab out the trammel,
Grog has a
and
trammel?
I gave it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Max put it
the
on Grog.
hole that's there.
Which one?
You have
The
the shoulder or
belly?
the inside of the belly?
I was working at the one
The
covering out the
shoulder,
one
that's
on the
right.
shoulder.
All right,
So I'm gonna go for the one I've
so
been
you
working
swoop
on.
around to Grog, who's up on the
Yeah,
face.
kind of like
Reach
repel
in.
over, grab it, and then repel back in.
Okay.
I regain an equal amount of hit points
I can't.
off of a crit with Feign Eater. So how many hit points did I get back?
It would have been 5.
So it would have
you
been
regain
5.
5 hit points, yeah.
Would have been 10 because it was a
Because it was resisted, you only did 5 damage.
5. So I get 5 back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, so I suck a little bit of his soul out.
Bit of that essence into it.
Anything else or anything?
So you pull the trammel out, and this trammel, this is the
Busty one?
this is the somewhat damaged.
Oh shit,
I know.
Marisha's trying for this one?
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Here's the
You're
thing.
a Planetar, right?
Yeah, Planetar.
You're super strong. That's great. That's
Either
great.
we
That's
do
great.
this and
No,
we try and
that's
get
great.
all of them in,
Absolutely.
and then you get it at the end of your round,
No,
or
you're
else we get
absolutely-
one more round.
Yeah,
No,
we're doing
you're
it.
right.
I
Do
hope this
Do it.
doesn't.
Go.
Oh my god!
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I hate this so
Close your eyes and roll.
much.
Close your eyes and roll.
Dice, cold universe.
The spiral crafted spike.
I know. Come on. Come on.
The trammel of the Raven Queen.
Too much.
Your wings unfurl and you arc over back to the shoulder where you had already dug your blade in. You can see the bursts of green arcane energy and life force of the avatar form bursting outward as you pull back with the trammel.
this is like.
Go ahead and roll your strength check.
This is like.
Do you want to give me one of your dice? It's your trammel. One of your die.
One of my die.
I mean, you're gonna go with somebody
already
else's
got
Your
a
die?
trammel.
Listen, what are you feeling right
Plus
now?
4,
Yeah,
plus
go
4.
there.
Whatever you do, add your D4.
If it's a
Is it a D4? Is this an attack?
And saves. Not
no,
check.
not
This is a
ability
check.
check.
It's an ability check.
Never mind.
Are we sure that I feel like my luck is tied up in the existence of the world? So could I give her one of my lucks?
No.
Sorry.
Oh my
Alright.
god, I turn and grabbing Vax's die, I look over my shoulder at him.
What?
And
So meta.
It's got weird.
oh my god, I hate this
Do it.
so much.
Easy. It's a critical roll.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
What was it?
3 plus
That's
strength.
3. So 10.
Unfortunately, as you reach back and attempt to jam it into the space, Vecna's body shifts just at a place, and as the trammel smacks into the shoulder and armor, you hear this terrible shattering sound as the trammel
Oh no.
Yep.
Even with the plus 4?
Completely
Oh no, we
breaks.
don't have that.
Can't use the
breaks
plus
in your
4.
hand. You're one trammel down.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We're doing
She
good.
barely even gave that shit to me. Keep going.
Keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
How many do you need?
We don't know. The more the better.
And there's 3.
We only have
We got,
3.
yeah,
so
we got
now
one.
We're down to
in, so
one.
we're gonna try to-
Who's gonna do this one?
2 in,
got it.
he has a
We're
50-50
gonna see how
shot.
far. We're gonna see how far Pike can go.
We might be able to. She might be able to pass it to Grog too. So.
She's got a high strength.
Yeah, she does.
But we want
It's
to try
okay,
to end
it's
the
okay,
round. We're gonna
it's
try
okay.
to end the round.
That's how the dice roll. It's all
Bonus?
good.
Yeah,
Bonus action?
No, we're good.
We got a bonus action. You want to do anything?
Keyleth,
I know.
Want to heal?
bonus action,
Got a
anything you do,
bonus
or
action.
movement? Stay on them.
Bonus action. I'm a planetary. I don't have bonus actions.
Okay, then that's the end of Keyleth's turn. Percy, you're up.
I'm going to take a step to my left, and I'm going to take a line shot. I'm going to drop a grit, and I'm going to take a line shot at those 2 skeletons and make them go the fuck away.
Okay.
So that's no problem. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and then roll for the second
And
one.
roll for the second one. That's That'll do. 15 points of damage plus 5 psychic.
All right. He is disintegrated, and then go ahead and roll for the second one.
That's an 18.
18.
Yeah, because I can't.
You can't misfire.
I can't
on the
misfire,
other
but that's an 18.
It still hits.
Ah,
skeletons are shitty.
Fucking
Both
God.
are destroyed.
So that's okay.
It's impressive.
And I get my grip back. So I'm now going to back up against the wall, and I'm just going to take. I mean, like all we can do at this point is take 2 more shots at Vecna.
As you're starting to figure out here, what the damage pressure does is it reduces the DC required to apply the tremor.
Yeah. So I'm going to take
damage pressure. Or the,
Meaning the damage you guys put on prevents the Tremel DC from climbing up.
Oh, that's
from
good. So
applying.
that's good.
Okay. So I'm going to take another shot. I'm burning some grit for advantage, and I'm taking a sharpshooter shot. So, shot number 1. Worth it. And that's double that up. Where's my D10? Where's my D6? So that's that'll do. That's oh yeah, that's nice. That's 13 plus it's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31. 31 points of damage plus 3 points of psychic damage. So that's 34, plus he's going to have a bleed next round.
Correct. 17.
I get a grit back. And I'm burning my other grit for another shot.
Go for it.
And yep, that's another crit.
Wow. 19?
19.
Jesus.
And that's not quite as good, but that'll do. That's 16 with 26 points of damage plus 5 psychic damage.
All right.
Which he'll also get half of that bleed next round. And I get my grit back. And I'm going to use my bonus to finally reload, because that was everything I had.
Gun is reloaded. That finishes Percival's turn. Scanlan, you're up.
Nice.
I felt good.
Bigby's hand.
Respect.
Bigby's hand.
You're not gonna hold your turn?
Wait. Bigby's hand, level 5. Lift me up. Inspire Grog. That's it. Wait.
And then you're gonna hold your
BB's hand
action?
appears.
That's my action.
It's going to carry you up. There you go.
But he's he can't. Can you use
I
that
can't.
on?
I thought you were gonna hold your action so you could read the book.
You might
want to
push those down.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
So.
We need to get the last trammel in.
I would have
Well, we're
given
about to.
Grog the trammel, dude.
We're not sure if Pike's gonna make it, so
It's
I might.
fine. Yeah, he might have to do pikes too. So.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
we're gonna have to. I know we're gonna have to live through 5 more spells.
Man, fog of war.
I'm gonna go up near Pike. I'm gonna inspire Grog.
Okay.
That's it.
How you inspiring?
I'm gonna sing.
Give it the Taylor Swift song.
I know. It's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna sing. Sunday, Monday, Saren Ray. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saren Ray. Thursday, Friday, Saren Ray. Saren Ray, she's my bae. Praying all week for you.
Take your D12 for that, man. All right.
Okay.
Scanlan, then in your turn?
Yeah.
All right, that
bonus
brings
heal.
us to Pike. Your turn.
Okay. How far am I from my best pal Grog?
You are about. You're about 55, 60 feet from him.
Can I get to him?
Not with your fly speed of 40, no. You can get to him, but it'll be both your move and action this turn.
Fuck. Can I also pass him something when I'm there?
You can hold it out.
You can hold it out.
Yeah, okay.
But you can't
so,
give it to him.
Right.
I'm gonna fly up as far as I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold out the trammel.
Wait.
And stick it. What? No?
Yep. Yep.
Give
No,
it to
you're
Grog.
good. You're good.
It's just that Vecna gets to go between.
I know.
That one in the middle is about to topple over if you don't push him.
Yeah.
You gotta just.
I gotta give a little
Give
pressure.
it a little.
We'll say
This is
for you,
over there.
Pike, you're about 10 feet below Grog. We'll keep that in mind. I'll put a.
Or if she double dashes.
Oh, double dash?
Yeah.
Oh, you're holding it up, and you're right up there.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. So you are good.
She's got it, Grog.
There you go.
Relay race.
Alrighty. So that's your turn, Pike.
Yeah, that's all I can do, right?
I mean, you have a movement, and you have a bonus if you wanted to do something.
Can I hand him the trample?
Not as a bonus action, no.
Okay. I will also cast guidance on Rog.
Okay.
Yeah, that's key. That's great.
It gives you.
Can buff you a little bit on your strength check. Yep.
You get well.
D4.
Before the spell ends, target can roll a D4.
Yeah, D4 on skill check.
Yeah.
Number rolled, one ability to do this. Okay.
You got this,
That's
Grog.
gold. That's gold.
All right. That ends your turn, Pike.
Yeah.
All right. End of the round. Ventnor gets his legendary actions back. Grog, haste fades from you.
Oh no.
As the spell fades, you feel your muscles lock up, and your entire body is currently stunned for the next round.
What?
That's
Yeah.
what happens when the haste spell
Regular
ends.
haste. My boots are fancy. Regular
So
haste.
as you're
gives you
clutching,
exhaustion.
your muscles fuck up, and you're still holding onto the trammel, but your entire body is locked up as exhaustion takes over, and you're basically having to hold yourself there in place.
Hold your shit.
Oh.
Just hold your action.
No.
Pitch something good and hold it.
Vecna is going to cast, with his last 7th level spell, a 7th level banishment spell. I would like both Pike and Grog to make charisma saving throws, please.
Oh, but I counterspelled it at 8th level. Ooh. That's why I got closer, motherfucker.
So nice.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
You
Okay, then.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Now I am the master.
Oh, well done.
Oh, wow.
So, as the banishment spell fizzles in place,
You are stealing
That was clutch.
Holy fuck.
That was clutch.
Vecna
I know, I'm not doing well.
glares right in your
Bring it.
direction.
Bring
Oh
it.
my god, Scanlan.
All right. No words, just seething hatred in your path.
Grog, I got you.
That's gonna end Vecna's turn.
Something good.
Grog, you're up.
Close game on a kid.
I'm gonna hold my action until I can move.
Your stun fades, but that's your turn.
Wait, would stun
Oh,
be
stun
affected
phase?
by freedom of movement? Or would vice versa?
What's up?
No.
Okay.
Freedom
never
of
mind.
movement would not have.
Scan. Where you at?
Yeah, can I can't hold like my. Oh yeah, because I guess I'm just straight up stunned, huh? Can't move or
Does
take
he just
actions
lose?
until its next turn.
His action? Or.
I can't move or take actions until my next turn.
Yeah, he just loses his whole turn.
It was
At
just
the end of Grog's turn,
6 rounds away, so I didn't think.
use 2 legendary actions. Just gonna go ahead and cast Through the Hand of Vecna.
Mass cure wounds.
Nope. He's starting to run low on high-level spell slots. You guys have been running him ragged.
Oh, it doesn't have another 9th level meteor strike? Another 12th level Haley's Comet?
7th level something fierce though.
You both have matching dice.
Running him ragged.
Yeah.
I love these. They're cruel though. I just love these.
He's going to cast Finger of Death at you, Scanlan.
That's my play.
So, Scanlan, I need you to go ahead and make I believe it's Constitution saving throw.
That's good. It's really good. 28.
That's a success. You take half damage.
Oh.
So that is 7.
Half damage.
Yes. So you take 49 points of necrotic damage. Half of it.
Oh, half.
Half of 49.
Alive.
So 24, 25.
24.
You're still alive?
That'd be
You're still
24
alive?
points of damage.
Are you resistant to necrotic?
Nope.
But he made a save.
I know. I just was hoping it would be halved again.
How much health are you at right now?
14.
Holy shit!
That was a
damn
huge
it.
roll. That was a huge roll. That was a huge roll.
I'm like both frustrated and proud. I'm like all right. All right. Well, that ends Grog's turn with that. Vex, you're up.
Bonus action, I'm going to take a Spirit Healing Potion. So that's 8d4.
8d4 plus 8, yeah.
4, 7,
Oh,
10.
At the end of my turn,
Yeah.
Mercer, at the end of my turn,
That made up for-
the stun fades, or at the end of the round, so I don't get like a reaction or anything.
I would say, because it started at the time, because it goes through the full round, so it'd be like at the next round. I'd say.
Okay, so I'm back up to 67 hit points. Fuck. Oh, no, stun. There's nothing you can do to, like, take stun, the effect of stun away, is there?
Yes, Greater Restoration.
Oh, that's it. Well, not lesser.
I don't think lesser gets rid of stun.
Blinded, deaf,
Blinded,
paralyzed,
paralyzed,
or
or poisoned.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay. Okay, alrighty, okies. I'm gonna fly up to Scanlan,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Okay.
So that's, sorry. Sorry, baby. That's 4d8 plus my wisdom. Oh, that's good. 14, 21, 27. 27 plus 3, 30 points. Healed.
May I do a cantrip on her? Minor illusion, just to turn her skin green.
I'll allow it.
I'm flying high and dying.
Thank you.
Exalted form.
Thank you. Something has changed within me.
The hat.
All right.
The broom.
Right, but it's so hot.
But I'll.
Yeah, it is.
And that's the end of your turn. Right?
That's as far as I can move, right? I can't move anymore.
To get up there, you can move like 5 more feet.
Can I move? Can I get over the edge of the floating building? So I'm not just flying over crevasse.
We'll say right there. I'll put you right there.
Thank you.
You're like right over the edge. Okay.
The Scanlan and no, I'm sorry. It's terrible.
Okay. And just for the artist's sake, Grog and Archon are right next to each other, right?
Just so you know.
Always.
Just so you know.
Whenever possible.
In case anyone was out there.
Hands shoved in each other's crotches.
Getting each other ready.
Just lubing up. Just glistening.
Shit. Body glad.
All right.
Playing something terrible.
I know.
Scanlan.
Oh, shit.
I would like you to. Where is it? This third level. Sorry. Here it is. I'd like you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's better.
Not great.
What was that one?
15.
Ooh.
15.
Why so low?
I have -2 wisdom.
What's he reaching for?
You do?
I do.
Well, why have we not made fun of you for that way more?
I really feel.
Why do you think I make stupid decisions all the time?
It's just the same.
Scanlan.
That was you.
In the grasp of Digby's hand, you suddenly become a tiny little fox.
Where's Pike? Where's Pike?
Do I maintain concentration?
She's up top.
You maintain concentration.
She's next to me.
But I'm a fox.
Correct.
What do I say?
Who can fix it?
You're a sly fox.
No one.
I'm a fox.
Is it?
Are foxes' wisdom better than Scanlan?
Probably.
Polymorphs you into a fox.
Okay.
Can you undo polymorph?
Wow. I mean, that's terrible.
No. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's how we
Yeah,
get him out
you're
of it.
right.
Foxes can totally talk and cast spells, though, right, Max?
No.
Uh-huh.
So is this a concentration spell?
Wow, that's shitty. That's a shitty low-level spell use, Matt Mercer.
And that's a spell, correct?
Wow.
All right, yeah, that's the end of that. All right.
Shit.
That's not a concentration spell, is it? There's
Polymorph is.
It is.
Polymorph
is.
Oh.
But I mean,
I don't know if that's
That
what
was
he
the end
used.
of Vex's turn. Vex, you're up.
Because polymorph is a
all right, I'm gonna
constitution
use,
save.
Then it was polymorph. An emerald creature must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect.
Polymorph is. Where do I have written down constitution? No, I'm wrong.
I'll
I'm wrong.
double-check.
You're right.
Wisdom saving throw.
You're right.
So anyway, what are you doing?
Do I, in my knowledge and having watched this crazy motherfucker with polymorph, know if striking him and taking away his
We have
little bit
seen
of
that
life
happen so many
he
times.
poops back,
you've
right?
seen it happen.
Okay, so bonus action to disengage from Vecnards, and I'm going to fly at that fox. And I am going to strike him with the flame tongue dagger.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah!
Finally it happened.
Raven Queen sends her regards, Fox.
Did John have a Deadpool?
Of all the ones to fall, that's the
No,
best.
I don't think there was a Jenga.
That would have been my bet.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
Jenga pool. Yeah.
Was there a Jenga pool?
It's low. A Jenga pool.
Right. So we'll say.
Had no word.
You were there. You were there.
Yeah.
Fox is right
by
under
your
your
left
hand.
hand.
Move your hand.
By your left thumb.
Left hand right.
There we go. I see. There we go. Fixed. All right.
So thankfully it's not sneak attack, but I rolled a natural 20 and rolled a 1, so the dice get doubled to 2, plus my modifier of 6 on the flame tongue is 8, so he gets hit for 8 hit points of damage.
Okay.
Do I see a gnome or a fox?
I assume Fox will not survive very long.
I don't think a fox has 8 hit points.
We know a kitten has 1 hit point. Wait, 5?
Two.
2 hit points? A kitten's worth? A kitten's worth a hit point.
Put this. Tree.
It's like a cat or a
I know, I
dog.
know.
It's nothing.
I know. Put it like a.
You might have to dagger.
He's a very wise fox. Almost a fantastic.
We'll say 6 hit points. So
No,
yeah.
my darling, no.
So total. How much damage was it?
So it was 8 total.
8. All right. So you take 2 damage.
And we'll call that my hasted action. And with my regular action, I will put my hands on the side of Ioun's chosen and use lay on hands to give him 20 hit points back.
That's clutch.
And then I will use the rest of my movement to fly back into Vecna's fucking face.
Okay.
And I have no attacks left, but I'll just stay there.
All right.
Jenga.
Jenga.
This has been kind of fun to watch it slowly come.
Yeah.
End of Axe's turn.
At the end of the night, it's going to be like up in the rafters.
2 points. Is going to cast a 5th level banishment.
Oh no. On who?
I mean, there's a fucking treehouse up on top of the Fraggle Rock, construction.
So I'm going to do charisma saving throw on Grog and Scanlan.
First one is 21.
12.
Not good. Not
Both
enough.
Scanlan and Grog from existence. Fuck. Bigby's hand remains because concentration is maintained.
Concentration.
Oh god.
It's
Everything's breaking.
Picture broke even.
Oh,
Pike broke. Just Pike straight up broke.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right, the first roll was a 9, right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
We can fix
Do
it.
it blue?
Right, the first roll was a 9, right?
Okay.
First roll I did was a 9. It was a 9. Yeah.
Was it a 6 or a 9?
It was a 9.
Look at
that. You have glue?
Hopefully it still hasn't dried up.
Here, we'll work on it while you DM.
Yeah, you
we
do
got
it,
it. We got it. We got it. Give it over here.
There you go.
Oh dear.
The danger of this.
Although I do have advantage on them because of Mage Slayer, just in
Oh
case.
yeah, and you would have gotten to attack him.
Oh, that's actually a 20. I rolled a 19 on the advantage roll. I don't know if 20 makes a difference.
Not enough, unfortunately. And a Mage Slayer, as a reaction, he can't because they both vanish from space. All right.
Did he take his half damage from me, by the way, from the crits?
Yes, he did. The 22 was the total from that one. All right. So, that brings us back to the 20. At which point, the dark energy emanates once more, removing any sort of necrotic resistance from anybody within the vicinity.
Removing resistance.
Yeah, we don't get necrotic right for the
Yeah.
next turn.
Archon.
Did Pike give the trammel already?
No, she had it out in her hand. She couldn't give
She
it.
still has it.
She still has the trammel.
But you're gone, so that sucks.
But Pike can do it.
Try to hit this guy and break his concentration.
Then they come back.
Let's start
right?
Okay, that's going to be 31.
31 hits.
Trenta. Okay, that's just a straight up 2d8.
It's good to just.
Yes, I said 2d8 people at home. I'm old school. Okay, I learned how to play in the 80s. I used to say 2d8.
Yes, I need that.
So. Not bad. Not bad.
That don't suck.
It's going to be 30 points of damage.
Oh.
Points of damage already.
Halved? What kind of damage?
That's 30 straight up slashing.
He has disadvantage on his saving throws.
That is going to be a 21, so he succeeds on the first hit.
Okay. 27.
Yep.
27 hits.
Come on, roll big.
Nice. That's another 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage again. Making a save.
Okay.
Come on.
That's it. Plus 7 out of 17. So yes, because half the DC is 15 for the damage you take, so he succeeds.
Oh, that's a disadvantage too. God.
You got this, friend. No, you don't got this,
So
friend.
23 for my third attack.
That hits.
That's a hit, correct?
Yeah.
Come on, big damage.
Big damage.
I can't do much more than what I did before, but that's 25. Get a 1. Roll a 1.
Get 2
Yeah,
rolls.
that's right.
1.
That's a 2.
Oh, come on.
2 and a 3.
2 and a 3?
Yeah. Damn it. Okay then.
Back in the game. Back in the game.
Okay. Archon, end of your turn.
That's it.
All right.
That's all I got.
That brings us to Keyleth.
That'll do, pig.
Okay, you have the trammel.
No,
Pike has the trammel.
Yeah, Pike has it right here. and
Scanlan,
I'm
how
like,
many hit points do you have?
62.
Do I do more damage to this guy or do I heal Scanlan?
Heal Scanlan.
Heal Scanlan.
What about Pike? What about you?
Heal Scanlan.
Don't do me. I'm fine.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heal Scanlan.
Man,
Oh,
if
you're
under
like
100,
70s, right?
Yeah.
62. If you're under 100,
Yeah, then you're not.
Scanlan's got the book.
Scanlan.
He's
Scanlan
the
has
most
to be healed.
important. I'm not important. Scanlan's important.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down and do a healing touch on Scanlan.
Okay.
Caleb, I can take care of myself.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your beautiful mouth.
Slap him twice.
Got the fucking book!
Shut up and look pretty.
God. I'm rubbing my thigh, but there's nothing wrong with it.
I can't get any super glue to come out of this shit.
Kinda have to.
All the
I've been
sweat.
biting on it. I've been doing all kinds of shit to it. We need a knife.
Well, no wonder it's not coming out at you.
Well, nothing comes out.
listen, I got more work for you to do. Put the shield back on.
I need a knife
let me
or
get-
scissors.
You chewed the end.
Do not chew. Did Archon do not chew?
Just the shield came off. Yeah.
Everything.
I'm sorry, buddy.
39. Okay,
It's
so
okay. It's the last episode. Who
Glory.
cares?
Glory.
Yes, it's
39 plus 3, 39, so 42. You get 42 hit points and you are free to
Me?
make...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That's actually great.
Scanlan's back.
And you're freed from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, deafness, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go up and get in Vecna's face as well and be like, sup, sup,
Oh, hi.
sup. Oh, hey, we're pulling it out for Hitchcock right now, just birds.
I was gonna say you can't. You can't see me. It doesn't work because you're in his
I'm
face.
John Cena. I'm trying to be John Cena.
Tall and small. Tall and small.
No one's on Cena. No one's on
Alrighty, that brings us to Percy.
I'm going to. There's been a lot of damage done this round, hasn't there? There's been like a reasonable amount.
Okay, watch that because it's going that way. Or you can just put him on the base, or
Or we could put him on the table and imagine
or we could just pretend he's on top of that thing.
This is my favorite mini
I got a weird question. If I burn a grip point for an arm shot, can I make him drop his hand?
What's up?
If I burn grip for an arm shot, can I make him drop his hand? Can I?
No, it's attached to his butt.
I mean, like, can I? I know it's stitched on though. Can I fire?
It's attached to his butt.
What the fuck is
If I
that
hit it a bunch.
You have this on.
All right.
No,
You can't shoot his hand off. It's
Okay.
it's
Not mine. That's
Oh,
fine.
that's for the.
I was just spitballing. I'm gonna curl around the corner and I'm gonna hold my turn for who's the last of us to go? I'm gonna hold my
Pike.
I'm gonna hold my turn for any spells that he casts. And I'm just gonna blast him 3 times the second that like he casts a spell on anybody.
Sounds good.
Right after a spell, I'm just
All right.
How did you lose your finger again?
Scanlan, your turn.
My turn?
Yeah. Yes.
I've already inspired Grog.
Hold for Pike. Hold for Pike. This is how
I'll hold for Pike.
Yeah.
All right. What are you holding?
The book?
I'm gonna hold the book.
Book, bitch.
Okay.
And I will inspire Pike.
Book. Yeah.
I will inspire.
That's good.
I will inspire Pike.
That's who
That's
Vax
good.
is.
That's good.
He's looking way too smug.
You a book bitch?
Yeah, he's got one.
You a book bitch?
He's got one legendary
Yeah.
resistance
He's
left.
got something he's
He's been
working
saving it.
on.
Huh? I'll inspire Pike. Yeah.
All right. So, Pike, take your inspiration die. What do you say to Pike?
I will sing to her. I will sing. She's a good girl. That's it.
Take your D12 inspiration die, Pike. Alrighty. Pike, it's your turn.
Loves chicken.
No.
Nope. Let's not do it. Okay. Passing over the trammel to Grog, is that a bonus action or that's my action?
That would be.
Because I'm right next to him.
Oh no, it's in there. We got it.
Potion is like a feeding somebody.
Yeah.
I'd say handing it over.
Point to point.
Point to point. I'll allow it be part of like an action. Because he's right next to you and he's capable now. So.
Okay. Because I was gonna also try something else, but I don't know if I can.
Go for it.
I was also going to try to clasp my holy symbol and try to see if I can do divine intervention.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d10. Roll the first one. Tell me what you get.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. Why not, right?
Can you bring that third trammel back?
At this point.
I don't
We at
think
end of
divine
days.
intervention can do.
This
Can
is
it?
end of days, folks.
It's like you get to ask your god
It's
for
kind of
something
a-
awesome.
This is the giant dragon punch we saw in Gast.
6.
Okay, that's not a success, unfortunately. Sarah, I know, I'm sorry.
Gods are distant right now.
Saren Ray's influence cannot break past this barrier right now with your proximity to Vecna. The sheer force of his current presence is too strong.
Help.
All right.
Yeah, same.
All right, I'll pass the trammel to Grog.
All right. At the end of Pike's turn,
Am I
we
gonna
just-
use your inspiration? All right, well, whatever.
Can't use your inspiration.
Can't use it for that, but
Wouldn't be enough.
or can I subtract whatever I roll from the inspiration?
Unfortunately, no. He's going to attempt to go ahead and firebolt.
You mean reverse map?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, reverse map.
New map.
I'm going to firebolt you, Vax.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, not you.
It just
but
goes
him.
wide. Yeah.
I'll use my reaction now that the end of the round is over with to make an attack on him.
Well, it's not to the very end.
Oh,
of the
well, I thought it was the very
Sorry.
end.
Now it's the end of the round. You have control yourself back. We're back at the top of the round. It's Vecna. Vecna gets his.
I stopped peeing myself. I'm just frozen.
It just happens.
All right. Matt, we got a good thing going on with this glue now. Could you pass me Archon back?
Yes.
I love that we are working on miniatures at the table. The
We're
final attack.
helping us with our nerves.
It's so
A little yellow
it's very
paint. Do you have
calming.
any yellow paint?
Working on minis is very calming.
I can fix it.
Yeah, you got some watercolors back there, Matt?
Strangely.
Yep. On his utility belt.
Alrighty.
We got tape, we got glue, we got everything.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Oh, Jesus.
I have a question.
Yes?
Has Vecna still been healing with each
Yes.
round, or?
We've been doing some pretty
Yeah,
good
but
damage.
we've been hurting him pretty bad.
Especially with art.
Yep.
Going
The
on
arc
for
reactor.
135.
Yeah, I mean,
The
that
arc
was
reactor.
crazy.
So,
A couple magic beams.
Wow.
out there.
This is the fucking craziest game ever.
Yeah.
Just up
It's
and down
midnight.
and up and down and up and down.
Is it? I can't feel anything.
No, but
None of
Ashley,
us
it's like
are
3
dead.
a.m. for her.
Yeah, but this,
None of us are dead.
You guys, trust me, I know.
this is huge. This is
Not to point
Wide
that
awake.
out.
Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Vecna is going to go ahead and, through the hand of Vecna, begin to attempt to teleport.
No! No!
I take my shots.
Fuck
Someone have a
that
reaction?
hand. Fuck
do.
that hand.
Fucking chop that hand.
Mage Slayer.
Yeah,
I mean, I do have a
does
reaction.
Reaction work
Yeah,
for
when
like
he's casting?
attack of opportunity? No, right? On teleport?
No, I do. I have a melee reaction.
I'm gonna take my shots.
Okay.
Shot number one. Can I pull grid on? Yeah. So as long as I've got reaction, I just knew what I was doing. So
It was your held action, so yes.
And
Yeah.
how far can he go?
So shot number
You can
one.
go like
And
anywhere.
we're holding onto his ribs.
500 feet.
No, like anywhere.
That would have been 24, 25. Yeah. So these are all. These are all sharpshooters. So just
Stab him
'cause
in the
fuck
forehead
it.
if you think
That's
Do I have a ring?
fuck yeah.
You would.
That's
Is it worth it?
Keep him here?
16.
Yeah, he's running away.
Yeah. He's trying to run away. He's trying to teleport away.
Sentient beings try to get away when you're done.
Okay.
26.
Are you trying to counterspell?
I'll counterspell.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
What level?
9.
Oh. Oh.
That was pretty clutch.
That's right. You used your wish last night.
Well, that definitely works. Okay then.
I'm still gonna hit you.
Go for it.
Can I make?
That was gonna. Say,
Can I make a? Can I?
I was gonna say that.
I don't have it in my hand.
No,
yet.
no, no,
Can I
we're
take
fine.
the sword of Kaz and aim for the hand of Vecca? Can I try and chop the wrist?
Sure. Try for it.
Why not? Reckless.
You have disadvantage on the attack, though.
Okay. 14. Well, I have advantage normally. Reckless, so
Right,
just
so
a
it's just
straight
one.
roll. So 32.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay.
That's our grog.
Roll
That's our
that.
garage.
Sorry,
Fuck.
Liam.
It's okay.
Anybody got a camera so we can put this in the scrapbook later?
I mean, yeah.
Are you falling?
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, bud.
33.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
What?
Hand stay on?
No. Don't worry about
Hand
it.
stays on, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. That's just my
You
reaction.
called shot
All
in
right.
his hand.
Yeah,
So-
I just thought I'd be like Luke Skywalker is that.
That ends Vecna's turn. He seems extremely frustrated.
He just took from me because I took my shots. It was a 26 damage plus 1 psychic for the first one. And another. Oh God, almost. God damn it. The other one hits, and it's again. God damn it. 18. 24 damage plus 1 psychic. On the third shot. Probably doesn't hit. Third shot does not hit.
Okay. Everyone's swarming up around him now, and each time he tries to cast a spell, even in his current divine form, it's just growing more and more frustrated. You can see now, as this hulking entity is still bursting into Vasselheim and destroying, you can see a moment of panic in a fresh god's eyes. Ends Vecna's turn. Grog, you're up.
With all the rage I've ever had, I will reckless attack, grab the trammel from Pike, and aim it right in his stupid chest.
All right, go make a strength check, Grog.
Good enough. Inspiration, because fuck it, why not?
Yeah, that's 33 plus your.
No, you don't get that because it's a strength.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
33.
That's low.
He's marking out the resistance.
Hmm?
You just did that, didn't you?
That's actually not what I did, but you can think what you want. All right, so what's the grand total on that?
33 is the
33.
total.
As you
Took the inspiration.
take the trammel, grabbing the bottom of the rib cage, curving it underneath, you thrust it up into the core center, it seems, of his chest, where the avatar arcane energy is amassed. And as the trammel squeezes in, you hear the guttural rage from the inside of Vecna just screaming, "You dare!" And as he inhales, the force of the voice is pulled back into a moment of weakness, and once again you can see the fear flickering in the eyes. The burning rage of the green flame begins to diminish ever so slightly as the second trammel is applied.
Cool. I'm gonna keep hitting him.
All right.
I have my
So that's your
hasted
action?
attack, yeah.
You don't have a hasted attack, it faded.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, just my frenzied. No. Yeah, my bonus action is
Yep,
just a
that's
straight
what
up
you got.
reckless. 17. That's a 1,035,000 is to hit. 8, 24. Sorry, I'm like 32. 42. And large. 44.
As you're cutting through the body, you see bits of Vecna's avatar form tattering and falling apart. I would like you to make an intelligence check.
$23. 22.
You were told and knew that you could not kill a god. A god that descended from a lich form generally has the capability, if the body is destroyed, to reform elsewhere. You begin to get the sense that at a certain point, if you end up destroying this avatar form, it might ruin everything.
As in, don't use the book?
As in, don't kill him. Attacking him.
As
You
in,
have to
don't
use-
kill him.
Right.
Yes.
If we
Don't
keep
kill
attacking him, he's gonna take too much damage.
You've got the trammels in.
Trammels are in. It's your.
The two trammels are in?
Read that fucking
He has
book.
one more legendary save.
Read the book.
Doesn't matter. We gotta. You're gonna have to make the. I mean, like we're gonna have to do it twice.
All we got.
It's reading rainbow time.
Yeah.
Time to cross the streams.
We've been
All right.
dealing it out, and he hadn't been using
Yeah.
it, so he uses it somehow.
If we're not careful, this gets worse.
Is someone before me?
So, Grog, that ends your
A
turn.
lot of people are
Vex, you're
before
up.
you. We're all before you.
What's your hit points at now, Scanlan?
I'm fine.
Just tell us what your hit points are.
106. I'm fine.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Scanlan at 3rd level. Nineteen plus 3 is 22 hit points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly down next to Percy.
Okay. Get roughly to the edge here.
Can
Do
I
15
land?
movement. I'll say you can land. That's about
Okay.
15 movement. Sure. I'll allow it. Okay. So, that ends your turn. Vax, you're up.
I'm going to use a bonus action to look over my shoulder and see everyone that I know. I'm going to see my sister and her husband. I'm going to see the woman that I love. I'm going to see Grog. I'm going to see Archon. I'm going to see my friend Scanlan. And then I'm going to dig into Vecna's eye and stab away.
Don't do too much damage. Don't do damage.
That's too late.
What?
I'm going
It's
to
not
do...
too late. Retcon that shit. You haven't rolled a thing.
No?
No. You just told us.
Yeah, no.
Scanlan
I will
has-
use it to grapple.
Okay. So make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Should I re-roll?
Actually, for grapple, it may just be athletics. Let me double check here.
Two rolls here, unused.
Oh, did Courtney specifically?
It's an athletics check.
Yes.
So roll
She
athletics.
did.
That is a 22.
19 plus 5, 24. Grapple fails.
All right, that was my. Oh.
I was getting a tissue and I dropped a fork.
Yeah, that was my regular. So that was my hasted action. I'm just gonna stay here and fucking hug Vecna's face.
Okay.
I don't think I need to roll anything for that.
All right. That brings us to the 20. The buildings shift back once more across the ground. These begin to rotate and spread outward this way. That one merely stays where it is. At this point in time, Archon?
So we don't want to do any more damage.
No.
All right, I'm going to attempt to grapple his arm with that hand on it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
That's really
That's a natural 19 plus. Plus, what would I add?
128.
Proficiency plus strength.
160.
This would be
on a grapple.
On a grapple, and it's athletics check.
Oh, athletics check.
I don't think the hand comes off unless the person goes.
Yeah. 30.
Okay, and that was a 19, so you are currently grappling the hand.
Okay, and that's my whole action.
That's an attack to grapple.
Attack. Oh, attack.
You gotta cast something.
What do I do with my other attacks?
For what? Just why?
No, we're good.
Something
we're
for
good.
him to resist.
Hold.
Oh. He won't resist anything. That'll
There's no way to like twist the hand off. No, he tried. He tried it before. It's on there pretty tight.
It's
Yeah.
on there pretty tight. It's not like just a hand you can cut off. It's an artifact. It's returned to its original owner.
Then
I mean, I would be dropping my planetar shape, which is making me fly right now.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Can I hold my
Planetar has spells.
bonus?
No, it's kind of an action.
No, I'm out.
Kind of spent your turn.
Kinda
Yeah.
ish.
Hang on.
Is there a way to pull him down?
No, not at his size, and the fact that you're just flying there is too big.
All right, then I will. I'm gonna hang.
Okay.
Just gonna grapple.
That brings us to Keyleth.
What you got, girl?
Can you grapple him?
Grapple and pull him down.
Everybody. Can't be.
Yeah, try to pull
Okay.
him.
Yeah. I'll take the other side that Archon is not. Grab the other side of him and try and grapple him. Just leaving him open and available for scaling.
Make an athletics check.
You got no spells that don't do damage? Nothing that
Not
holds,
in the current.
nothing that
Not what.
silences, nothing that
No.
feebles, not as Keela.
We don't know how many.
I'm a
hit points
I'm
he
a
has,
I'm
do
a
we?
planetar.
You don't.
If I drop this, then I
Does he look
fall.
rough?
The
What am I
body is
doing?
torn.
Athletics check?
The current avatar form looks like it's
about to go.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, we do not want to kill him.
Oh, I had bonuses to saving throws. I didn't even fucking realize.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. 20, 23.
Anyone with, also, sorry, on saving throws, anyone within.
You can just drop. You got plenty of hit
Anyone
points.
within 10 feet of me gains plus 4.
So you now
So you
have
take the hit?
Archon grappling a hand. You have Grog grappling the side of the torso. Keyleth, you turn over and grappled part of the body. You guys are basically holding Vecna
Which means it's going to be very
at
hard
bay
for
at the
him to
moment.
cast spells.
We can always bring you back.
How many hit points he has?
Don't worry
Is that
about
your
it.
turn, Keyleth?
I don't even know what I have that would make him burn it.
We're
I don't really have anything that I don't think he would go
It
for.
just means we have to live through one roll. I'm holding my action for any movement or anything that he may do.
Alrighty.
I'm holding my action for signs of life. So.
Let's see, Scanlan, it's your turn.
Chapter 1. The rites of banishment are ancient and powerful. They cannot be stopped by anyone, not even a god. I read powerfully and strong.
All right, he's going to go ahead and make his wisdom saving throw with a DC 20 because of 2 trammels. That is a 17. He's going to use his last legendary resistance to succeed.
Next round. Next round.
Okay, so
The
we got-
text goes blurred to you on the book, so you cannot read it for a full round. Somebody else could.
A full round.
Somebody else who? What is?
What's the basis of reading that thing?
I need to cast a. Someone needs to cast a
I-
3rd level spell on it.
I have 3rd levels left.
Same.
And it's still glowing. The text is glowing for an hour.
It's
But you can't see
read
it.
It's like an arcane thing, though, right?
Yeah.
I can't read it, but other people can.
For a round.
Once you've put the spell slot into it, the text becomes visible.
Which you did.
I did that.
Correct.
So now you can only read it try and read it. Anybody can try and read it any 6 seconds as long as it. What language was it again?
If you fail, then you can't read it for a round.
Correct.
Yeah.
But somebody else.
Is anybody
Somebody
else
else
here
can.
trained in Arcana?
So,
Oh.
trained in Arcana?
That was what I was
Proficiency.
saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
Anybody
proficiency.
else?
Mary Elizabeth
None of us are,
You don't
unless
know
you
how.
are Archon.
Got any Arcana training?
Archon
Got any Arcana?
does not have an Arcana.
All right.
Your name is Arcana.
So we have to hold this motherfucker down for a round.
You do.
My sister
Onto
can read
another
it.
round.
Is Pike? No, she's divinely.
I don't know, Pike. Are you trained in Arcana, or do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I don't know. I
like
don't
an
think so.
intelligence
Well,
thing.
as a lawyer,
Yeah.
You're grappling him too, right?
Anyone else intelligent? What's that?
You're grappling him too.
I've got a hand, yeah.
No.
No.
As long as you guys all hold.
This text is far too illegible from somebody who isn't
I
a
mean,
trained in
hang on.
Arcana.
Is
or
it something that I can do as a planetar that can read all languages and is also telepathic? Languages
Planetars can read all languages?
Yeah.
yes.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Give it a try. Give it a try. Because what difference does it make if you
Yes.
I fail it,
you
it's
have
not.
nothing to lose?
So,
Yes.
at,
Okay.
at the end of Scanlan's turn, he's going to go ahead.
Is anyone else?
She can try.
Yeah.
I can read all languages as a planetar.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
like the scene
Try it.
in Monster Squad when the
That's
kid
all
goes,
I
"Is
got."
she a version?"
At the end of Scanlan's turn,
I cast my bonus action inspiration on Keyleth.
okay. How do you inspire her?
Here's the story of a lovely druid who thought she could fly as a goldfish, but she couldn't, and she became fish paste. And I wish I had wish.
Take your D12 inspiration die.
Okay, I have it now.
Okay. End of Scanlan's turn. You can use 2 legendary actions to attempt to cast Dominate Person.
Can he do it without arms?
Not both arms are currently grappled to the point where the arms can't move. It can still do.
Okay, because I was like 2 arms. There's a lot of people grappling him. I'm just saying.
It's also a very big guy.
Yeah, he's
Grappling is more right now just holding on to it and preventing him from moving, but he can still move. It's a hard thing.
All right. I'm gonna
That's a
do
little
it.
wishy-washy at this size. All right, so Scanlan, I need you to go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'll cast Counterspell.
At what level?
3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Jesus Christ!
What?
For like no reason.
Just
Scanlan has had the craziest last hour
Seriously.
ever.
Can't deal. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And you just killed dude.
Yeah, Vex just fell off.
Oh my god.
Oh my Paler. Oh my Iron Ray.
So now it's Pike's turn.
Oh my god.
So run right.
Pike, your turn.
That was natural. Fucking banana.
Okay, so, am I close to Keyleth at all?
You're right up there with Keyleth.
Okay, so I'm gonna float by Keyleth.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna float by Keyleth.
Okay.
Cast guidance on her,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, cast sanctuary on her.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. All right. Finish your turn, Pike?
Yes.
All right.
Or well, can I move again?
You can move, yeah.
You can move if you want.
I want to move close to Grog.
Okay. It's easy enough. You guys are all clustered around him, so you're all looking.
Okay.
Okay. Then it's Spike's turn. End of your turn is going to use 2 more legendary actions to attempt to cast 4th level banishment on Scanlan. Sure. He's just running through with his things he can.
On! 4th level banishment on Scanlan?
All right. Make a charisma saving throw, please.
Come on, charisma.
Burt Reynolds, do it.
Oh.
Burt Reynolds.
30.
Yeah.
I'm charisma as fuck.
All right.
So rough. This is craziness.
All right.
First roll 2, second roll 18. Oh my god. We gotta go to Vegas.
Top of the round.
Yeah.
Vecna's turn.
4.5 hours,
Legendary
we can meet up
actions
at
are
sunrise.
returned.
Definitely fish sticks.
At this point now, the Titan has waded into the center of Vasselheim. At each progressive round, it's just been this one footstep after the other. You can hear screams and yells, but you also see the divine temples in the distance are begin summoning various bits of divine energy from those and the clerics that reside within the city. You can see a giant storm cloud has now merged with the darkness that Vecna has spread over the city, and lightning bolts are beginning to be brought down in a familiar crack that you heard when you were battling Groon. As you can see now, the acolytes of the recently fallen Trial Forge are bringing their rage down upon the exterior of this entire swarm of Gloomstalkers and the Titan. Vecna is going to try again. He's going to go ahead and cast another banishment on Scanlan. Fuck. Just going.
Would you just be rid of me? Finally, go. Die.
Make another charisma saving throw.
Does Vecna have to speak to cast banishment?
Not good. Big money. Not good. Not good both.
It's not good.
Not good.
Does anyone have anything that negates?
You can inspire yourself.
It's
You can't. Well, no, not for a saving throw. You can't.
If we damage him, but if we damage him too much,
What'd you roll?
18.
Scanlan, with the book, vanishes from sight.
Shit!
Sorry.
And as he's at this point, Vecna is being held by all.
Come on, show me what you're worth.
I'll do that right now. I'll use my reaction against Mage Slayer and I'm gonna punch him in the face. Just
Okay.
punch.
At this point, you watch as one of the Titan's arms is now rising up over the tower. You get the sense he's getting really desperate.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to break concentration, so I'm just gonna.
Yep. Do what you gotta do.
Go for it, Grog.
Right close.
As Vecna's lifting his right hand up, even in the grasp, you can see like the Titan's arm rising up like it's being puppeteered by Vecna as it puts another shadow down upon the top of Entropis, this large, multi-hundred foot
25 to
wide
hit.
ram of sheer rock. All right.
1d4, 3 plus 8
damage that it breaks the constitution.
Total damage is?
is 9, 10, 11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's got to roll at disadvantage.
He does. 12 and 12 plus 7 each, so yeah, he succeeds. That's the end of Vecna's turn, who's locked in place. Now it's your turn, Grog.
He has healed 50 though, in theory.
He did.
Correct?
He healed 50 hit points in the
So
last
hit
turn.
him 50 points, Grog.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll hit him with the sword of cast.
Yeah. Bring back.
Right close. That's a critical. That was a 19. I'm just not used to
Okay.
hitting on those. Oh shit.
Oh no, just the
Roll
one
low.
to break his concentration.
Roll low.
Roll high.
I already rolled high.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
It didn't help for me earlier. I rolled a 3.
Close your eyes.
Oh fuck me. Oh shit. 28.
Oh my god. Oh my
Close
god.
your eyes, Grog.
36.
It's alright if it's.
Oh, that's a 1, but I gotta re-roll it.
It's around 50.
6.
We're okay.
42 plus.
Oh.
Yeah, 58.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, that's just, yeah. He wasn't like 20 points away.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to make his DC at half that, which is going to be a DC of 24.
Disadvantage.
Well, no, not on this.
On saving throws?
Yeah.
If I damage you.
Oh, anytime with the Mage Slayer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
When you damage a creature, yeah.
18 to a natural 1. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, fuck. You made this world bad.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
And with that, Scanlan appears back in place.
In and out.
I will just forego the rest of my turn. That is just.
Oh shit. Okay, that's the end of Grog's turn. Vex.
Oh my god.
Just huddle in fear at this point.
Yeah,
Really.
right?
Hi, I'm back there. Come join me.
Okay.
I use my action
Hi.
to go fetal.
I'm gonna. What's your health at?
I'm fine. I'm 88.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's under 100 though.
Yeah.
I know.
mean, he got
I
rid of a
know.
bunch of
I'm
his
gonna
big
cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Percy. 6, 9. So 11. No, 12. Sorry.
100 even.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn?
For
gonna
my
do?
bonus action, I'm gonna take a greater healing potion.
Go for it. Okay,
That is
so roll that healing.
4d4.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna move as well?
Yes. Wow, that's good.
Whoa.
8,
It is.
11 plus 4 is 15 to me. And then I'm gonna run over to Percy, and I'm gonna hold his hand.
Okay. Just enough movement to come over and hold Percy's hand.
But I'm gonna keep looking up at what's going on up there.
Okay. As you guys stand there looking up, hand in hand, glaring as Scanlan reappears in place. And the shadow now looming over Entropis in a long line across the city of Tharamvala as this massive Titan arm is rising up. That's going to end that. Vax, what are you doing?
Okay, I would like to cast Compelled Duel on Vecna. It's a long shot, but I'm going to do it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
One creature that you can see within range must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand.
It's a weird paladin
That's
spell.
lost. Yeah. I mean, there's always a 1 out there.
So I would like to do it.
That is a 24.
Sure, okay, so that didn't work.
Hey man, it was worth it.
For my action, I would like to steal a bonus kiss from Keyleth of the Air Ashari.
I don't believe you've kissed her in her Kietar form.
No, I know,
So
and
it's a new experience.
every different formation. Male, female, big,
It works.
tall, small, whatever. I'm in love, and I would like to use my regular action to fly in front of Scanlan Shorthalt, 5 feet in front of him, and splay my wings as wide as they can, and flip the double birds to the biggest dick on the fucking planet
Hey! Brr, 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 brr.
in front of Scanlan.
I know. The
Flipping him
tape
off
is
made me
tape is wearing off.
Yeah.
It's worked well enough for most of it. Vecna is going to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity on you as you rush by.
Good.
Can he take an attack of opportunity physically with me hanging onto his hand and her on the other hand?
Sure, he's
Yeah,
huge.
I'm just along for
You're
the
just
ride.
swung along as he strikes you.
That's kind
Swinging
of
place.
exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be a.
Massive.
There's the attack. That is. There we go. 27.
That hits. I'll use Uncanny Dodge to reduce it to half.
Okay. All right, that is 24 points of cold damage.
Whatever.
And you're immune to paralysis. That doesn't do anything else. All right. All right.
20.
Archon.
Okay, everyone's appeared. I'm grappled. Sure. I mean, there's nothing to be done here. I'm going to hold. I can either hold water. I can either hold Can I hold movement, or is it hold
Just an
action?
action.
Just an action. Just an action.
You have to name the action.
Okay, I will hold my action in case he disappears.
Keyleth, it's your turn.
Okay. I
do it.
Fly down over Scanlan's shoulder and attempt to read the damn book.
You have to take the tome from him.
Wings in front, wings in back. This is crazy. This is what a cool tableau.
Yep.
Big B's hand.
Scanlan being held up by Big B's hand in the center. Black-winged angel of fate and death on one side. The white-winged planetar of Keyleth representing life on the other.
Antlers.
With
Still want
antlers.
Always,
Flies
always
up.
antlers.
You take the book from Scanlan. You spend your action to try and read it.
Yes.
Yes.
Which you can because you're planetar form.
Yes.
Come on now. Come on now.
Do I get anything like
Finish
what do I
off.
do?
You
What do I
have-
do?
you have a finish him.
I've got inspiration and
You just read it because
and the
you can read
D4,
it.
right?
Yeah.
You just read
inspired
it.
you again?
It's his saving throw.
You read it out loud.
He
Yeah.
saves.
He saves.
You just read it because
You just read it. You begin to recite from the text like Scanlan did as the mysterious words begin to emit from the.
What is it?
Can I do
What
any,
is it?
Can I use this to roll?
What is it?
Take a quick picture of this.
What does that mean? It's always so bad.
Normally it's.
Don't you be texting that fast.
As you read from the book, page after page, the words come out, something you don't seem to understand in your mind, but the form understands, and as it does, the runes glow. You look up as the trammels begin to glow. 1, 2, you hear this sucking sound. How do you guys want to do this?
Oh my god. Vic.
Describe your support of this. You guys who are holding Vecna back, how do you prepare for this as he's currently being held by these trammels in place?
I grab Percy up on the broom so we can fly up.
I take out the immovable rod out of the bag of holding, and I just put the heel of my hand against the trammel as it starts to push in, just to help it.
I grab Scanlan like a football for old time's sake, and I come up behind Keyleth and I kiss
Yeah.
her on the cheek and stare
We all kind of
forward.
spoon each other as like
Yeah.
a winged spooning circle while
Right.
holding Scanlan, while holding the book.
Big B's hand
Yeah.
is just gently tickling my taint.
I'll make sure Pike's with me over here.
Yeah, I fly up next to Grog, and
No, it's
if
currently.
he has a free hand, I hold the other hand.
Yeah. I'll hold hands with Pike.
Okay. As you guys are there clutching him in his form, you watch as suddenly the dark clouds above begin to part. Directly above the tower, as the Titan arm is lifted up and beginning to make its way down in your direction as the shadow strengthens. The trammels from the side of the head. No. Too long. As they suddenly vibrantly brighten, you watch as the lattice of the divine gate begins to spread out around his body. The energy begin to consume his form. And within one bright, fiery sun explosion like flash, and a sound like a deafening thunderclap not feet from where your body is, all of you are thrown from the detonation as Vecna claps out of existence. You all begin to fall as the entirety of the field dissipates around Farum Fala. The first sunlight probably ever to really touch the city hits as you watch waves of Gloomstalkers just dissipate as the cloud slowly pulls away. The large Titan arm grinds to a halt from above as its entire undead body halts, locked in place, the magic that maintained it, no longer of this plane. you fall. There is a platform not too far from you. I would like those who are clasping on to Vecna to go ahead and make a strength saving throw to try and capture yourself on the edge.
Is anyone within 10 feet of me?
Grog and Pykar.
You get a +4.
Sick.
Am I rolling as well, even though...
You're flying, you're fine.
Can Jamon catch anyone?
Unfortunately, the force cage is...
No!
It's just an hour.
It just lasts for an hour.
You'll see him later.
I rolled a 22.
22, okay.
17.
Okay. You both managed to just barely catch on to the edge. The strain is immense, and you both still managed to suffer. "23 points of just general strain damage. Technically it's the fall damage, but you caught yourself. You barely pull yourself back up onto these platforms. The tethers still remain holding it, but you don't know how long they'll be there as the energy is subsiding around this tower. You all take a moment to imagine what you've lost, what you've gained. Everything has led to this moment. And in the quiet and the stillness, you hear a new sound. It's thousands and thousands of distant voices cheering from the city of Vasselheim below. Of Wyvern and Eagle Riders above you. But a small example of the hundreds of thousands of lives you may have saved.
Staring at Max.
See, holding on desperately.
Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah. I mean, I'd just go up to Vax and sort of paw him over to him.
The hand did come off, actually. The body vanished, but the hand, the artifact still remains behind.
Then it's time to destroy this thing once and for all. I kneel down. And I place the hand on the ground. And I raise my axe above my head. And I say a prayer to Tiamat. And I bring the axe down and chop my hand off, put Vecna's hand on, use my healing pool to heal, and teleport out. I'm sorry, it was just business. Till we meet again.
Wait, what?
You
Did we just get janked?
I think that actually works.
We just got robbed. We just got rolled. It's hard to get out of here, isn't it?
You guys watch
We just
as Archon.
Pretty tight.
See you in the next campaign.
Fuck you!
Power move.
Oh my god!
That was amazing.
Okay, that just happened.
All right,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah. Shut up, Everett. Don't congratulate him.
Don't
I
encourage
can hear
that.
that. Don't encourage that.
Wow.
Without even the mental strength, the emotional strength to take in
That.
the ramifications of what just transpired, you all look to each other in this moment of victory. A year's journey, and breathe a sigh of relief. True relief. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Okay.
We'll pick up on this next week. Holy shit, you guys.
What? Holy fuck, man. Oh.
Holy cow.
You are the luckiest motherfucker. I swear to God. Holy
Spilled it. That's why I moved closer.
Lucky and
you trained me, Matt.
Smart.
Yeah.
All of you guys.
Smart.
You trained us all.
We learned it from watching you.
Yeah, we did.
Ah, guys.
Wow.
Okay. Well, on that note.
Oh my God.
The fuck.
Those of you who are still with us, thank you for being so patient.
Those of you who are still with us, it's fucking everybody.
I hope so. I know it's been long. We're at 12:40. This is.
Yeah, it is late.
Yeah, we
It is
got the
so
record
late.
on that.
But what a way to finish a final boss, man.
I didn't use two of my luck.
Maybe you can luck back to life.
I saved them.
After all this time.
As a note, he had 10 hit points left.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay, that could have gone real bad.
He has his ability Discorporation. When Vecna drops to 0 hit points, his avatar form is destroyed, but his essence travels back to his phylactery demiplane, just beyond the prime material, and he is unable to take physical form for a time.
Wow. Back to the Jersey.
So it would have just
That
been.
punch was.
But he would have still been a god, technically?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You would have had to done
10
5
hit
more
points.
games for this
This would have gone into a few more sessions, and he would have come back with far more knowledge and far more preparation
No,
for what he's up
thank
against.
you.
Yeah, nope.
Everyone was clutch.
Oh.
Pike.
Yeah, everyone. Pike with the heel.
Healeth for the win.
Oh, fuck.
The most wisdom she's ever had.
In another form.
Unbelievable.
They read all languages.
Oh
my God.
You were trying to save a wish for me?
Matt.
The gnarliest map of all time. The gnarliest map of all time.
I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that worked out.
Fucking
Oh.
All right. It's late.
It's so late. There's real world.
I love you guys.
Love you guys.
Oh, love you.
We pick this up next week. We ain't done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we ain't done.
Yeah. I get to play the first 2 minutes of the game.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh. Love you.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Johnson, we love you.
Thank you guys.
We're so glad you were here from the start of the game, man.
Your time, lady?
It's 3:30, 4:30.
What time is your call in the morning?
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Thank you, Blind Spot, for releasing her early enough to come play with us tonight.
Thank you, Blind Spot. Oh my God.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up next week. Until then, rest well. We love you, and it's a Thursday.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Mary.
Oh,
Still here.
Mary.